travel through time?
It is one of the greatest questions.
What happened to Matter's evil twin?
The mind hunts for an explanation.
How did the water on Mars disappear? And what came before the Big Bang?
This is the greatest mystery in all of science.
What you got to do?
Big questions and cutting-edge science.
Who wouldn't recognize that voice?
Mysteries. Among the unexplained mysteries in the universe, one has a particular urgency for those of us who enjoy living on planet Earth. The Earthling has a regularly scheduled date with its station once every 24 million years. And if so, what causes this periodic oddity disgusting?
That is enormous explosion. Anything that is within thousands of miles will be killed. We're talking here first to the black wave of the tsunami. We're talking about the enormous heat. Fires all around the globe. And then darkness.
For millions of years, enormous objects from space slammed into Earth with disastrous results.
Hey, Brood, how you doing, man? Listen to some education channels.
Is blamed for the extinction of the dinosaurs.
Been pulling out some points, getting ready to make some shit today. I got a new tank of oxygen this morning.
The first mass extinction on Earth.
Been fucking amazed at what I'm watching going on. Jesus Christ, man.
Mass extinction is
You know?
the coming extinction.
God's sakes.
In which 95% of the species
You just can't get a fucking break.
About 80% of
Yeah, from the impression I got, I called this morning. I got a hold of the secretary. I said, "Do you have an Eric Briggs that works there?" She's like, "Yeah." Well, he's been having a problem with another Eric Briggs. It might not be the one you're thinking of. I knew it was the one I was thinking of. I had looked at his Etsy and all that online information, public information. This man has been following around how many hundred people for what? Over a year now? Harassing everybody, calling them names, won't leave us alone in how many fucking hundreds and hundreds of comments per fucking feed? This man is a criminal bully. And so is Daza. Well, guess what? Criminal bullies shouldn't leave their shit in public. Period. Now you know where to go get your bully on. You talk to his fucking boss, because it turns out that this motherfucker's an astronomer for this company that makes these fucking programs for these things to make the moon look like it's normally fucking turning current. It's what he does. Because it sure as hell ain't me he's picking on. He's following everybody else. I've got him blocked on the other channel. I blocked him last year when he was being unreasonable. I'm not over there to argue with people. He isn't blocked here. Drive careful. Well, he's insane. It doesn't matter what he is. He needs to leave people alone. I called up and they knew me at his fucking work. He said he's been having problems with Eric Briggs. I'm like, how the fuck is he having problems with Eric Briggs when this motherfucker's the one following around Eric Briggs? And that's evident. And not only Eric Briggs, hundreds of you. And it's time for it to end. Fuck the moon and fuck everything else. This motherfucker's a thug and he's a liar. He's making up shit about me, telling people I'm a fucking drugged out drunk motherfucker. Him and Dazza both fucking working on me hard. You know, I'm a licensed fucking business, unfortunately for him and his business, because now that puts them liable. That puts them in fucking liable, and we're talking about class action fucking suit. This is real money here, folks. These people have a wound wide the fuck open. And I was a sitting senator's top investigator. I know how to stomp in that fucking wound. I would do something about your employee because I know you're fucking watching my channel. And we have had enough of your fucking employee. Imposter is damn straight, man. On his Facebook. Go look at his fucking Facebook. He's been busy. He's been fucking busy. He's been busy bothering people. The CEO of No the Moon isn't doing cartwheels every night in the sky. Inc. Motherfucker over there live fucking chatting last night. I went in and fucking said, hey, dude, your own fucking video showing Tycho's out of place, and he blocks me. Everybody's fucking over there, and he's trying to sell him telescopes and badmouth and act like he didn't block me. He can suck a bag of dicks. You do something about your fucking employee. Or we will. We will do something about you. We will. There's hundreds of people this man has been harassing for over a year. And we've asked him to stop. We have asked him to stop nicely. We've asked him to stop very frankly. We have put it in writing. We have put it in video form. And we've asked him for over a year to stop, and he won't. He won't stop. Now it's up to you to make your fucking employee stop. I am a licensed business, and they're dragging me through the fucking dirt. You know how much I could sue you for? He can change anything he wants. I got it on film. I've downloaded him for over a year. I've got so much evidence on that motherfucker. I could own his fucking fillings. And so do every one of you. That's the thing here. I called up and they acted like I'm the problem at his work. I want you to make them sure he's the fucking problem here. Because I didn't start this fight. I keep trying to end it. They've asked for fucking evidence. We've given them evidence. Thousands and thousands over the fucking last few years. Just random people. I don't have a fucking $40 camera. They won't stop. He wants to fucking buy me a camera. He's fucking dicking John around over here talking about, oh, I'm rotating my camera. Then he finds out that the photo that he's debunking and making fun of was by somebody he fucking knows. It could step on his neck. The thing's fucking authentic. And then I get one this morning, just again, on my Facebook. I've got hundreds of them. From a lady that has 2 daughters. I didn't know. I just clicked on her Facebook. I was like, there's her investment. That's what she's invested in. She wants to know, is this normal? And we've got Eric Briggs out here harassing her and following her around, telling her it's fucking field rotation, that Tycho's at the top of the fucking moon. No, this is unacceptable, people. We must stop it. How many people? I know, John. Oh my God, this is overwhelming. I've given you the phone number to where he is employed, where he has a reputation he just soiled the fuck out of. And on Daz's last video, you can see his one comment. This is just going to piss him off, and I don't need it. Yes, you're fucking right, dude. You know what really pissed me off? Is you ain't a man enough to fucking admit when you're wrong. You ain't man enough to stop lying to people when it's a life and death situation. You continue your bullshit last night and you hound these people every fucking day. I have people coming to me complaining. Guess what? They're coming to your boss now. Okay, you son of a bitch. They not coming to me anymore. I gave them your boss's phone number, you fuck face. I'm tired of hearing about it. They can complain to your fucking boss. And I mean it. All of you. Fucking tired of this. Think I'm having fun over here doing this. I'm not. I know a lot of you know I'm not. And I know a lot of you understand why I'm doing this. I don't have a fucking donate button on my channel. I don't allow donations or I don't take it. I'm trying to save lives here. That's my investment. Please let his fucking boss know. It's on my main channel. It's on there in 2 videos from this morning. I've had enough of this. I've had enough. And you guys come to me with it all the time. Please take it to his boss. I'm not his boss. I can't do anything about it. His boss can. He can at least stop this shit. I don't give a fuck if he gets fired or not. He needs to fucking erase his YouTube page and vanish. Now, today. Tomorrow I begin getting your fucking advertisers, motherfuckers. This is criminal. And I'm asking nice. I could have sent a lawyer. I could have filed papers and I haven't. I'll even sign a fucking paper saying I won't if you make him go the fuck away forever. Don't ever let him have a. If I find out he's got an alternate fucking account attached to anywhere near him, I will sue the fuck out of you. What's up, Noel? How you doing? Talking to Eric Briggs's employer, who I am certain is watching this. This has gone too long, too far, and it needs to stop today. I'm not even going to further contact you. You have my fucking email. I just sent you a couple this morning. I will begin contacting the people you do business with tomorrow. If Eric Briggs's channel is not off of fucking YouTube today. You understand me? Thank you. This isn't about me and him. This is about hundreds of people that he has harassed for over a year. Relentlessly. The problem isn't with me. He would have never even known me had he not approached me and harassed me. I had to block him on both my Facebooks and my fucking YouTube. He was reporting every word I said to anybody, following me like a stalker. I thought that would end it, and it didn't. It got worse. He's like a fucking cancer. He spreads. It's sick. I smoke marijuana because I've got compressed fucking discs. They want me on fentanyl because their fucking codeine's killed my liver. And this man's dragging me through the fucking mud for my medical reasons? I could sue you on that too. I could sue him. I could own his fucking fillings, man. I have had enough. Yeah, I'm sure you've had more than one phone call today. People that have had enough. Get his fucking channel off of YouTube now. You got his phone number. He can do it. You want to keep his fucking job? You want to keep your fucking clients? Get rid of that cocksucker. Never allow your employee back here again to harass people in public. This is fucked up. He's been leaving his trail that a fucking anybody could follow. He's just boldly out there fucking being himself, and he left his window open. He used his real name and told us who he was. He told us who he was in this chat. Last week. Oh, Jesus Christ. CH, that is a rough day. That's a bad hand right there, man. Chili mask. I think I've been very patient about this. I've known where he worked for a long time. And I've asked him very nicely to stop. You have asked him very nicely to stop. We had to get strong about it, and he fucking got worse. He started fucking. You've been here. You know what he's done. The man needs to go away. He's had his day in the sun. And I will. I'll sign a fucking no further fucking contact with you, anything, whatever the fuck you want. Just get rid of his fucking channel. You got my email. Both of them. I'd rather you send the one to the Yahoo. You got to send the Outlook? Fine. Here, send them both. Send them both. I'll sign them both. Electronically sign them both, and we'll get this done today. Here, I'll open up my fucking email. I'm opening up Yahoo. I gave you the Yahoo on your contact page. I'll keep this open today, okay? So far, I've got Capital One in there. I ain't got nothing from you. You want assurance? I'll give it to you. Get rid of the page. I won't sue you. Hi, Yvonne. Yeah, there's a lot of colors in the sky. It looked odd this morning. My sky looked odd. You know me, the sky though. I'd rather look at a MRI machine of the sky if I can. Hi, Heather. How are you? We're trying to bring peace. That's what we need. We need more peace and cooperation instead of fucking all this stupid shit that we've been subjected to. I'm doing all right. I'm really aggravated. I can't believe it's come to this point. This is going on a year and a half with this man, and they're dragging me through the mud. I've got people talking about how I'm smacking fucking heroin all the time and shit. This is affecting my fucking business, and it's going to stop. It's going to stop now, or they're going to get sued. I've put his company on fucking notice. This is fucking ridiculous, and everybody else needs to that has had him harass them because it's not just me. This is fucking beyond criminal. How you doing, Eli? This is habitual and fucking criminal. It's in several different directions criminal. I am a licensed business and these fucking people are slanting. They're libeling me on video. Man, boy, that's a big lawsuit. All they had to do is stop. All he had to do was stop. Right up until the point he fucking blocked me last night. All he had to do was stop. I even invited him after that and said he got to come over here and man up, unblock me, and he never did. And I'm over it. I called his boss this morning. I've had enough. I've had enough of him following hundreds of people that I don't even know. Not only my viewers, fuck, you run into Eric Briggs all over the fucking place insulting people, telling them they don't know what they're looking at. So how are you doing, John? Libel, slander, cyber stalking. See, I mean, thank you, TK. This is a lot of shit, and we've been more than patient with these people, and they do it out in anonymity. And guess what? This one told us who the fuck he was. He's that indignant. Hola, exiled. Yeah, I know the feeling, John. Sorry. Things are tough right now, huh? We're the only ones that can bring it, John. We need to stand up with each other and we need to spread this, what's going on. It needs to be known. If people knew exactly what would happen right here that's happened over here and over in this channel, new people coming in looking for answers, we get the answers, we've got the answers, we know what to do. It takes away the fear. And gives us a direction to travel together. Because there's no fucking way we're all going to make this without each other's help right now. And we need to stop this. And I mean globally. Globally, this is a global thing. You guys are all over the globe too. You know, that's what I'm saying. All of us, everybody. There's 7 billion of us that need to know what's going on. So we can just calm down and start loving our fucking neighbor because this big blue marble here is going through some fucking intense changes and we need to come together or we are going to have some very fucking bad problems very quickly. What's up, Jared? Hey, Mr. fucking tractor driver. What do you think about this 2-foot corn out here from fucking Denver to fucking Houston, dude? This guy does this for a fucking living. He travels around the United States. He harvests grain. What are you thinking about this, Jared? What's going on, man? Spotlight. Damn, boy, you didn't know that was going to happen, did you? You see it in my face? I can see it in my face. I'm deeply concerned for humanity. I welcome a reset to Eli, but every man and woman deserves a fair notification of what's going on. I think you have to agree with that. That could change anybody around. And it needs to be done in a knowledgeable manner, in an honest, knowledgeable manner. That way they don't freak out. Because this is not a freak out time. This is actually a pretty cool time for us to be here. Thank you, Eli. Well, it's still possible. And what these people look at the broad base attack just Eric Briggs alone has been doing online. Thank you, Jerry. That's from a pro. He literally travels from state to state harvesting our grains. He drives combines. That's what Jared does. Are they harvesting it out here from Houston to Colorado? I know they're not here. Or they're leaving it in the field out here in Texas too. Why would they harvest it? It's not even worth the diesel, let alone having to pay someone like you to combine this shit. They're probably going to leave it there till spring, I'd imagine, and tow it under if they're there. Well, Eli, look, I'm a licensed business, and they're bringing people to me talking about smacking heroin, dude. It's escalating, and it's been going on for over a year and a half. All right, it's not going to end until we make it stop. Period. Period. If Eric Briggs has left you alone, then you don't have any skin in it. If he doesn't bother you, then I mean, you have no skin in it. But it's criminal what he's doing. He's going around not only just, I mean, he's being a shitball too. He's insulting people and all kinds of shit. And we've provided him how much proof, Eli? I mean, each one of us stand at night and watch our moon turn upside down. Thousands and thousands and thousands, millions across the globe are seeing it and talking about it. There's a lot of scared people out there that don't need to be scared. And it needs to get to them the message that we found instead of fucking arguing, is it normal? It's not. It's fucking not. We've provided the proof. It's fucking not. And then they want to start what's their next tactic? They start telling people I'm a fucking drug addict and a drunk. I don't even fucking drink. I had an airplane bottle of fucking rum with you guys, a little Malibu thing sitting here on my birthday. And blue glass. You can't blow glass drunk. I'm on this channel 12 hours a day. Did anybody see me fucking shooting up heroin? And that's why I do this fucking, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing it. And they're going and telling you guys these things. That's slandering me everywhere on your channels. And they're not just doing it to you. This has got to stop. He follows us around on Facebook. Thank you, John. trying to get us blocked off of Facebook because we're talking to you on Facebook. It gets stupid, the level he's going to. Stupid. So it's stupid, the fucking level that we've allowed this to go to, actually, before I fucking snapped and said, look, this fucking anonymous troll actually left his fucking window wide open and told us who the fuck he was right here in my live chat. Did he not? How do you think I found him? I made 2 videos just this morning, Jared. I gave his fucking boss's phone number. I spoke to the company he works for. He pulls a weekly, making programs for like Stellarium, dude. Go figure. I think now we know why the moon looks so normal on Stellarium while it's cartwheeling in the fucking sky. Well, the thing is, Eli, when I first called, the very first contact I had with their company was their secretary. Their secretary informed me that Eric Briggs was having problems with Eric Briggs. So I might be calling for the wrong Eric Briggs. I said, I am fucking Eric Briggs, and your boy's been harassing hundreds of people online. This motherfucker would have never heard of Eric Briggs had he not come and hunted me down, and you too, and continued to fucking bother me. What the fuck is he's telling people at his office I'm giving him a hard time. His real name is Eric fucking Briggs. No. Imagine that. I just made a video. Come on, go look. Don't ask me these questions. I gave you his boss's fucking phone number. I'll still be here. I'm blowing glass all day, folks. Go look. I put it on my other channel. It's not on here. I'm harassing him. That's what I said. See, he's harassing everybody. I didn't even know he existed. I couldn't believe his fucking name was real. Coming at me with my own name, yelling at me about fucking moon ain't doing cartwheels. Now I call up his fucking work. He's telling people at his fucking work that I'm giving him problems. I'm not shitting you. I was like, oh yeah, that's how this is, really? I'm giving him problems. Let them know, please, because I gave the corporation he works for. He came in here and told us who he was. I looked. I found his boss's phone number. Let them know it's not just me. He's harassing you. He came at me. You guys were live. I mean, like on my channel when this guy showed up, freaking us all out. Who is this guy? I'm the one he's having problems with. He's having problems with himself. He's hanging out with suspected fucking child molesters, harassing you and me. And he's telling his people he works for, I'm harassing him. Guess what? I just gave you a chance to speak up on my other channel and make something happen. This is a class action lawsuit, you understand. I'm a licensed business. And they're fucking sending people over here acting like I'm some kind of heroin addict because I'm smoking marijuana instead of taking the fentanyl patch because I got a bad fucking liver. That's not even okay. One. Two, it's not just me. It's hundreds of you that come to me every day. Is this you? Is that you? He's following me around. This guy showed up. Is this you? Is this you? Is this, you know what? Stop bringing it to me. Take it to his fucking boss now. He let us know who he is. Now, you take it to his boss. Let him know he's harassing you online and they're looking at a fucking suit, a class action suit at this point, because there's hundreds of us. This has been going on for a year and a half with Eric Briggs, and they need to make his, like I said, I will sign a no more contact form with them online right now. I've got my fucking email open. Let me check again. It still says just capital one on my Yahoo email. I gave that to them today on their contact page. Let them know you're pissed too. This is fucking not okay. How many? I know a lot of you have been just creeped out on him. Well, you know, that wasn't me. I didn't cause that. He has a problem with you too, maybe with the secretary. Maybe you should call the secretary and let her know he's been bothering you. Because fucking obviously he's been attacking me from the blind side. I fucking didn't go looking for Eric Briggs. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I made a video. I said, who the fuck is this guy? He's fucking, are you kidding me? And he's following you guys around for a year and a half, bothering you all the time. Maybe he's telling his secretary that you've been bothering him too. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't ask. I should have probably. Maybe. Maybe he's got a bunch of people bothering him that he's telling his secretary about. John, I put up the contact page. It gives you the contact page, that link in both of those videos today. It'll take you right there, right to their contact page. And you can leave your email there with them. You can call them from there. Anything you want. That's why I didn't I put their contact page because that's you can contact anyone you want to there and let them know that. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, John, I call in the secretary. First thing she says is, well, he's been having problems with another Eric Briggs. She might be calling about the wrong one. I swear to God, dude, he has been having that was the words out of her fucking mouth. I was like, of course I was sitting down. Thank God. I almost fell out of my chair though. I was like, I'm fucking Eric Briggs. That's kind of, I think, I definitely effed her. Are you fucking kidding me? I dropped an F bomb. Fuck yeah, I did. Who wouldn't? She's like, bro, what do you want me to do? I said, get me in touch with his boss right now. And I left a fucking voicemail. He didn't answer. Took too long to get a voicemail. He chose not to answer. Fuck him, man. Ring their fucking door off. I said, even last night on his fucking live cast, he had Tycho up at about 3 o'clock at his location. She goes, well, where's his location? I said, somewhere in fucking Canada over there by you guys. What the fuck? She's like, where's his location? Trying to drill me as if I'm stalking him or some shit. No, he came in and told us who he is. He works for RASC Canada. They're over there in Toronto, over there by Pennsylvania, where his fucking business that he works for is located. So I'm assuming, because he said it's Eastern North America last night in his fucking, to confirm that that's where he is. I don't give a fuck where he is. Fucking stupid people. They're acting like I'm stalking this guy. I'm not kidding. They're acting at his work like I am stalking this person. Do you understand what I'm telling you? So far, it looks like I'm stalking this person. Could you please do me a fucking favor? Everybody, unless you want me to get criminally charged for fucking stalking somebody that's been stalking you just because you're going to sit a fence. Is that how we're going to treat this? That's what I want to know. There's a phone number. Let him know what he's done to you. Please. God. I could just turn off the fucking TV and go away. I could have done it before I got started. I do this for fucking you people. This fucking person is slandering me and criminally saying I'm fucking stalking him. I'm not gonna fucking have it. Okay? Please. Thank you. I appreciate it. But fucking, oh my God. First thing she says is he's having problems with another Eric Briggs. You might be calling, but he's stalking me and you. And he's telling these people that I'm stalking him. This is how people get fucking in jail for fucking the people. Do you see what's coming? Do you see what's going on? He's telling people I'm stalking him. He's telling people I'm stalking him. I need you to call his boss, please. I put the phone number on my fucking page. Can you please call the boss and let him know that he's stalking you too? And we have a class action lawsuit because he's slandering and threatening and fucking everything else over here openly in public. His page needs to disappear. I'll sign a fucking I won't sue your fucking ass fucking paper. Make his fucking YouTube go. You understand me? That's the mantra. Ooh, or I go away in chains. This is where this is going today. You gonna watch me get arrested live? Sitting on your fence. I hope not. I fucking hope not. If you do, I guess you just proved to me I was wrong about humanity. Are you willing to stand up for yourself? The man following you, if he hasn't followed you, you don't have any skin in this game. Honest to God, you don't. If the man's fucking following you and harassing you, I want you to let his boss know that it's not me. I'm not the fucking problem. This guy came, John watched the guy come at me out of nowhere. Who the fuck is this guy? I mean, come on. Who the fuck is this guy? He even came in here and told us who he was, finally. I was like, oh my God, you're kidding. I know he's been following you around, buddy. All of you. I've seen him. Don't approach him. Just call his boss, please. Because they have an actual company. He works for an actual company here in the United States. I could do something too. They're slandering me. They're sending people at me as if I'm a heroin addict. I'm suffering multiple compressed and herniated discs. I need marijuana because my liver was killed by the opiates, and now they want me on fentanyl, and I don't want to go on the heroin, which everybody's accusing me for doing because I'm putting in fucking THC into a bowl and smoking What, this has been going on for 45 minutes. I'm still here. I've taken like 2 or 3 hits off the bowl. It's not like I'm even sitting here taking bong reps of fucking 72 fucking grams of goddamn concentrate. These fucking people are slandering me and they're harassing you. It's criminal. And this company in America, Pennsylvania particularly, is very, at this point, on notice. And if they don't do something about it, then I'm going to have no choice but to fucking hit them with the fucking lawsuit. All I want it to do is stop. It's all I want to happen. It's all I've ever asked. The man won't leave me alone. He won't leave you alone. All we have ever asked collectively is fucking stop, dude. Just leave us alone. Go the fuck away. And he keeps fucking following us into here and making videos about what I'm fucking doing. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Tom. Let everybody know if they've been harassed by Eric Briggs, he's telling real people in real life that I am harassing him. I've had him blocked. It didn't stop, Eli. He branched out and started following you guys around, insulting and shit. It's not. I'm going to go to jail, Eli. Block that. He's telling real people in real life I'm harassing him, Eli. He's the one that came at me. He's the one following you. I'm not harassing him. I've been asking him to do nothing but stop. I can't block him. He's telling real people in real life I'm harassing him. You see a problem? I do. Oh. I'm going to start blowing some flash. I'd spend a night in jail, and that would give me more ammunition to fucking fight him. But do I need that? My kid need that? Do I deserve that? Have I been following him and harassing him? On both Facebook and everywhere you go, do you see me on your page following you around? I don't even know. You guys come to me telling me he's following you around, doing these things. And I see him where I go. But he is actively telling real people in real life that I'm harassing him. See, he's having problems with Eric Briggs. The secretary wanted to describe that very clearly to me before she went and bothered Eric, because I might be calling about the wrong one, because I'm harassing him. You see a problem? See, that's criminal. That's criminal. He's criminally libeling to people he fucking works with at a corporation. Okay. See, that's a problem that I can't block. I know they were arguing with themselves, Chad. That's the fucked up thing. They're fucking so foamy lipped and just up in an uproar. They're following everybody around, acting like fucking rabid jackals, and then going into work telling everybody, "Oh, I met this guy Eric Briggs. He's a fucking killing me. He won't leave me alone." I didn't know the man existed until he started making videos about me and coming at me. trying to give me his homemade videos. I was like, why the fuck? You've got my name, dude. I don't want to fucking click on your video. You make me nervous in the first place. Who the fuck are you? I think it was my first reaction to the guy. Sup, Jelly? How you doing, dog? I couldn't believe my luck for running into an Eric Briggs that was trying to show me a video that the moon should be doing cartwheel. I was like, who the, oh my God, you must know Dazza. Come to find, there he is. It's fucking Five Eyes. I was like, oh shit, man. You're kidding me. Jelly, first thing the secretary told me today when I called, I said, do you have an Eric Briggs that's working for you? She says, yeah, but he's having problems with another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong one. Dr. Jellyfish, he's actually telling people I'm harassing him in real life. I'm seeing problems, like criminal problems. Can we make sure if he's harassed you that his boss is fully aware that he's following you around? I put the number on my old on my page over there. I'm just looking well, bro, look. I called this morning and literally the woman says, "Yeah, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's having problems with Eric Briggs, so you might be calling about the wrong one." That means this man is literally telling his employees at this corporation that I am harassing him. He's having problems with me, dude. That's not okay. And I'm looking at criminal charges if I'm standing here alone. So I'm putting out the call. If he's been bugging you in any fucking way, please let them know. Because it's not me doing this. He's coming, every one of us, every one of you guys have been like, is this you? I'm like, fuck no, it ain't me. To the point where I'm like having to hold up my hands and be like, look, man, I am not on your channel right now. People come in here, is this you? No, it's not me. Fucking harassing you. I have a huge paper trail, TK. So do you guys. So does John. We've got terabytes. I've got it downloaded on hard drives, several different hard drives. I look, I made noise because I had it done already. And I asked him to stop or I would fucking contact his boss. I told him last night that I know he makes programs and for the fucking dome light things, and he blocked me. I said, if he doesn't fucking stop and apologize to you people, I'm fucking calling his boss because he won't stop for a year and a half. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and daily. People are coming to me, 4 or 5 people a day. Who's this? Is this you? Is this you? Is this you? He came over on my channel. Doesn't look like you. He's following you around in my chat. He's stalking my chat. And he's telling real people in real life that I am the problem he's having. That's the problem. That's my only problem with it, except the fact that he's misleading and harassing you. But I have skin in that? Not really. But this corporation he's working for is they got money. He's doing criminal acts, and they should know about it and act accordingly. Or we should band together and fucking class action suit them. I know I have grounds on my corporation, on my ink. Alone, that alone, I could own that corporation if they continue to allow this shit. And fucking, dude, the fact that that's criminal that he's libeling me as a stalker when he's stalking me. Movies are made about that shit. And I don't want to be in one. Please help me, is what I'm saying. I helped you, and I called and found out that, you know what, I actually need a little bit of help here because he's lying about what I'm doing because I'm not stalking him. And the evidence is there. Fuck, it's on his own fucking page. I make a video, he makes a video, and he sits there and he's fucking talking about me on Daza and everywhere else. We've got it on film. There ain't no question about evidence, for God's sake. He's all over every one of you guys' channels. That shows habitual fucking harassment. The motherfucker's been busy as fuck, and it ain't just YouTube, it's Facebook. On all y'all's Facebooks, you'd be coming at, is this you? Fucking coming and showed up on my Facebook page. Well, if that's you, then fucking, you know what? I can't do anything about it. Would you please call his boss, let him know about it because he could do something about it. He could do something about it. I gave you his phone. Eric Briggs came over, told us who he was, what he does, right here in this live chat. I tracked him down and decided, and I told him all week, you need to stop. I've told him for months, told him for fucking over a year, you need to stop. You need to fucking stop. You need to stop, Eric Briggs. How many videos do I have sitting here, me in this same position, saying, you need to fucking stop, dude? Red in the face. He won't leave anybody alone. And he's telling real fucking people right now that I'm the one that is following him around. You're here with me 12 hours a day or more sometimes. What the fuck am I doing? Am I following him around, harassing him? Or is he literally on your page harassing you while I'm like trying to defend myself because you guys don't even know if it's me or not? Guess what? It's not fucking me. Seriously. Fucking nuts. I'm not following him around. I just want him to leave me alone. Him and Dazzler, that'd be neat. If I could have him fucking leave me alone, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm over here making videos telling people to watch the fucking Sky. Why are they picking on me? He works for Sky people. I'm ex-Navy. They taught me how to fucking read my Sky. I have all that evidence too. I mean, I'm not stalking this fucking guy. He's making up shit about me and what we're looking at. This just isn't cool. It's gone beyond fucking cyberbullying. This is no longer a cyberbully's issue. I made a physical phone call and found out that this man has been telling people I am stalking him. When the exact opposite is true at a hideous level. Because he's habitually stalking you too. And this motherfucker is lining me up for criminal charges for stalking him. That's not okay. I'm sure we can find a lawyer in the group, don't you? That would love this shit. You can't make up a lawsuit like this. in a wet dream, I'm willing to let it go. If you make him go away forever, I'm talking about gone from fucking YouTube, gone from these people's lives, gone from Facebook. He's taken his privilege and abused it as a human being. And he's trying to turn all that around on me? Not if I can help it. Now I'm asking you to help me not let it happen. I do not want to fucking. Are you kidding me? I don't want to be in fucking court over Eric Briggs telling people I'm stalking him. That's not even okay. Some people just don't. I wish I could block it. I really do, people, but you don't get the picture. This isn't something I can block. I made 2 videos this morning with it to their complaint department. I'm going to give you the link to one of them right here.
You don't know
Make
what you're
sure.
looking at, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. 180 degrees, set length from a waxing moon or a rise wax. Roll 180
Nope,
degrees.
not this one. Hang on.
How many hundred people have come to me about this guy? He's on my channel. He's following me around. He's creeping me out. Following me around. He's creeping me out. Well, folks, I think this time is coming to an end. He's been following us around. All this Tycho crater belongs all over the fucking face.
Hi, DK.
Like some kind of fucking child. He's been making big production of it. The Tycho crater never leaves 6 o'clock over here on the moon face. Well, if you can see in his own thumbnail,
Hold on, I'll get
last
you
night
one.
Tycho crater was 3 o'clock on the fucking face today. Instead of here,
Hello?
which was 3 hours later. Now he's blocked me. That's fine. I don't care. I just can't defend you guys while he's running around on your page and or over here. I can't help you out. But what did I do?
I think La Junta Public Schools messaging machine messed up. They'll probably be calling me back in a minute.
He's been following me around, slandering me. He's been fucking making videos.
Where in the hell?
About everything I talk about.
Why can't I make this thing fucking stop?
How?
Thank you. God's sake. Hang on. How? Here's the direct link. You ain't even got to look at my video to get to it now. There. That's where he works. And I have spoken to them people at that phone number, 5200-610-459-6200. When I called them this morning, pay attention to what I'm telling you. Okay? I called them this morning. I asked them very specifically, I said, this lady, I says, do you have an Eric Briggs that works for you? She says, yes, but he's been having problems. Did you hear what I just said, DK? He has been having problems with another Eric Briggs. Are you sure it's the one you want? Right off the bat, which is telling me he's lining up real people in real life to fucking criminally charge me, DK, for stalking the guy. When he's the one that came at me out of nowhere He's been stalking every one of my fucking viewers. This is a bad movie unfolding. Can you let his boss know, please, that fucking I am not the one stalking. He is stalking at a heinous level, and it needs to stop. This is fucking not okay. He's telling real people I'm stalking him, DK. He's a habitual stalker of you guys too, which I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't know he existed. He starts making these videos and comes at me trying to convince me the moon's normal. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Get away from me, dude. I've been saying get away from me and shut the fuck up for fucking ever, and he just won't leave me alone. He won't leave you alone now. And he's literally telling people at this corporation he's working for that I'm stalking him. I would sure appreciate that because that's his actual physical bosses. That's who he works for. Spitz. They make programs like Stellarium for big domes. He's an astronomer for them. It's all public knowledge. If you just go Google who he is, he came in here and told us who he was the other day. Well, see, this is what's really getting me is it looks like he's actually lining up a legal action against me. And I haven't stalked him. And they need to be made very aware that he is the problem before they look. If they back this and I end up in jail, I'll own their fucking company. I don't want to go through all this stupid shit. I will. I'll stop making videos fucking soon. This is that a fucking kindergartner could do this. I got 4,000 viewers. You don't think I got a lawyer in the pack? You don't think you guys know a lawyer that would like really like to jump on this? I mean, like right now, today, they'd love to jump on this, knowing I've given this man fucking written notice and video notice, and he's chasing you around. Now he's slandering people, telling I'm a druggy fucking drunk and harassing him. No, not yet. I've already made complaints and documented. So have you guys. I honestly, TK, I don't have anything to worry about except if nobody, if you guys leave me hanging, I'm the harasser as far as anybody will be concerned until they start looking. And then when they come at me, I'm going to subpoena you because there's hundreds of you. I'm just asking you to make a phone call, or you ain't even got a call. Just that I gave you that link will take you to their complaint page. You have your choices at that point. I'm not telling you how to do it or you got to whatever, but I'm just saying if he's fucking bothered you, let people know that I'm not fucking harassing him. He's harassing us. And it's fucking sick. As soon as I blocked him, where did he go? He started bothering you guys. He ain't been bothering me. I've been making fucking videos talking about you need to leave these people the fuck alone. Every time John makes a video, he's all over John's page. It's not me, man. He's harassing John. He's harassing you. I see where he's at. I didn't do this. And I'm not going to be falsely accused. That's not okay. So let's please stop this before the police need to be involved, before anybody needs to get sued. I'm trying to approach this in an adult manner with a corporation who's been misled by the same person that's been harassing you, is what I'm telling you. So you either stand up and do something about it, or I might go to jail. That's where we're at today. Are we going to fucking just sit fences? Hey, it's my neck. I'm the one that stuck it out for you. I knew what I was getting into. We'll see how you want to react. We'll see how they want to react. Because I made physical contact today. And the very first thing out of this international corporation's mouth. Oh, well, we have an Eric Briggs, but there's one that's giving him a hard time. That's a big red fucking flag to me. He's telling the secretary of a fucking international corporation knows that Eric Briggs is being harassed by Eric Briggs. He's having problems with another guy named Eric Briggs. He's just bothering him all the time. That's fucked up. Because no, the fuck I'm not. I'm bothering him to stop bothering us. It's not bothering him. People tell me to block these things all the time. And I do. I blocked Eric Briggs on both Facebooks and my YouTube, except for this one. He won't come here because he just told us who he was. He told us about Tycho crater parameters. It shouldn't be past 6 o'clock. And it rose last night on his own thumbnail at 3. And he's sitting there telling you guys it's fucking field rotation and blocking me. Yeah, well, I'm like I said, when you're working with lies and you're fighting against truth, it begins to look real bad and desperate. This guy is obviously trying to bleed this into real life because they ain't getting no fucking where online by harassing me. Or he's actually that neurotic to think that I'm stalking him because I'm asking him to stop stalking you because I blocked him and he can't fucking stalk me anymore. And get me blocked on Facebook and follow me while I'm talking to you on Facebook and report every word I said for months. I had no idea why the hell I kept getting blocked until I got a report back from fucking Facebook for Eric Briggs about me. And it was one of these, he didn't do anything. And I was like, oh my God, this fucking guy is reporting. He's stalking me on my Facebook, talking to other people, reporting what I'm saying. So I blocked him. And I haven't been blocked off of Facebook since. I haven't been hit with anything since. This guy's been sickening level stalking me. I did block him. I already did. I blocked him on on my YouTube. He was one of the first blocked people on my YouTube because he came over acting like a fool. And I don't put up with that shit. He's on the block list, and he always has been on that channel. Now he's following me into real life, telling people I'm criminally following him around. Eli, I can't block it. I can't block this. You can. You can help. You've sat here and watched this. And anybody who he's harassed, if it comes to it, and if they fucking keep supporting this cocksucker, I'm ready for a class action lawsuit. We'll have to contact us a lawyer. I'm sure we could find one that would be willing to take this on. There's a lot of us he's been harassing. A lot. Extensive for a year and a half. I know, Eli, that's what I'm saying. And they insult you. They insult you, they follow you to your channel and insult you. I haven't done any of that. I don't even go to your fucking channels unless you ask me to. Figure we talk it up here. And he's in here. His corporation's in here today, probably. And he's literally, dude, the first thing out of the fucking international corporation's mouth was, yeah, we have an Eric Briggs, but there's one following him around, bothering him. You might be calling about the wrong one. That's fucked up. I ain't fucking bothering him. This ain't no little ritual. This is fucking him laying down foundation for me, Harrison. It's got to go. That's what I'm saying. It's got to go. Look, they've been doing it in anonymity. This guy came in and fucking let us know who he was. Guess what? Now I brought you his boss's number. Don't tell me about it anymore. Tell him. He can do something about it. I can't. Literally. I'm giving you an option to actually do something about him. Hi, son. Thank you for looking into your sky at NASA for answers. Unfortunately for me, speaking out, I'm looking at criminal charges here, maybe. Looks like Eric Briggs is telling people in real life that I'm stalking him. Well, TK, if something doesn't snap here real soon in my fucking chats tomorrow morning, I'll be down at the fucking local police station filing charges against Eric Briggs and his fucking corporation he works for. Period. I've given it to them in writing. I'm not playing. I'm giving them an option before I have to act like a fucking child like he is. For God's sake, I'm trying to take the higher ground. And I don't know if and for all I know, and all they know is he's been telling them I'm the problem. That's the problem here. They don't actually deserve any action against them at this point, but they've been notified by me, the one who their employee that's worked there for fucking 6 years has told them is the problem. He's telling people I'm a problem. I'm following him around. And I've blocked him every avenue. He's following you around. And if I'm following him around, it's me following him around, following you around, because you've come to me telling me that he's following you around. And I go to your fucking page and I look, I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? And we can see each other there. I can't interact with him on my other YouTube page. He could come in here. He's visible, totally fucking unblocked in here. Always has been. That's how he came in and told us who the fuck he was. That's how I found him. He literally came in this chat and told us who he was. That's how I found out where he worked for sure. I had the company for months. I thought I knew who he was, but he confirmed it. And then he just kept pounding on everybody. And I was like, this is not okay. TK, I'm taking higher ground with his corporation. Because I'm pretty sure they had no idea what the fuck he's been doing. And you guys need to make it sure to them. Because he's telling them in real life, I'm the one doing it. And I'm not. I've sat here with my hands up while he's on y'all's pages because the question had been and continued, is this really him fucking fighting himself just to fucking bring opposition? I've heard it several times. No. I mean, while he's on your page, I'm like, no, that ain't me. I've got my hands up. I ain't typing shit. To the point I'm trying to actually, he's literally on your page while we're on live and shit. It's because he can't get in on my other channel. So he decided he'd see you in chat and go to your channel. That's how that was happening. And it continues today. Well, I'm being engaged by a problem that I'm not causing in real life. He's telling people I'm the one doing these things, son. It's not a fucking YouTube issue anymore. That's the problem here. I'm looking to go away to fucking jail if somebody don't start real quick, like making sure everybody knows I'm not the one harassing this guy. He's harassing me and you. The very first words out of the international corporation's words are, yes, we have an Eric Briggs, but you might be calling about the wrong one. He has one that's been stalking him and giving him problems. I'm like, I'm fucking Eric Briggs. And I'm not stalking this cocksucker. He's stalking you. He's stalking you because he can't stalk me. I've got him blocked. I've had him blocked for about a year of his 1.5 year tirade of doing this shit. Yeah, I see this coming, Jim. That's why I'm being very voiceful about it and gave the phone number out because I expect some help here. I don't know how to be more clear. They're trying to get me put in jail, folks, by telling people I'm the one causing the problem. Well, John, if you've witnessed him harassing others, you let them know I'm not harassing him. He's making fucking videos about me and fucking spreading it to my friends. Because the very first words they said to me was, "Yes, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's being fucking followed and bothered by this fucking other Eric Briggs. You might be calling about someone else." Out of the fucking internet, I was, boom, they came at me with that. That was the answer to my, "Do you have an Eric Briggs working for you?" Did you hear that, Renee? That was my interaction, my very first words with the fucking international corporation that Eric Briggs works for. And he's slandering me, and he and Daza are apparently lining me up for some kind of criminal activity. Would you please let these people know that is not what the fucking case is, please, before it gets there? Yeah, that's what I said, Renee, and that's why I made the last 3 videos. Maybe I should have made that more clear, that that was my very first contact words with the fucking international corporation, asking them, "Hi, do you have an Eric Briggs that works for you?" "Yes, well, we do, but he has another Eric Briggs that's been bothering him, so you might be actually calling about somebody else." And that was my response. I said, "I'm fucking Eric Briggs, and this guy's been fucking harassing me and hundreds of people online. This has fucking got to stop." She's like, "What do you want me to do?" I said, "I got terabytes of this shit." She's like, "What do you want me to do now?" I was like, "Give me to his boss." And he got me in a voicemail. I left my fucking message. I sent them a fucking email with one of the fucking videos that I fucking made today. I swear to God, he's been telling real people in real life that I'm harassing him. Renee, thank you, John. Yeah, this is actually not just harassment of me. This is habitual harassment of following my live feeds, my chats, and my. As soon as you make a chat comment, what happens on one of my videos? Eric Briggs shows up on your page because he can't talk to you on my page. He's blocked. People tell me to block these people. How long have I had him blocked, Renee? A very long time. He's not blocked here, and he knows that. He came here telling us who he was, did he not? In this live chat. And talking about Tycho Crater, how I should never leave 6 o'clock. And then last night, all of a sudden on his live show, there it is at Rise at 3 the fucking o'clock, and he fucking blocks me. When I told him, I said, "If this doesn't stop, I'm calling your employer." And I told him what he does as a just to let him know I fucking know who the fuck his employer is. He needs to stop. And he blocked me as a result of it and kept talking field rotation and trying to convince everybody there that it was normal for Tycho Crater to be all the way over here on the fucking moon. Thank you, John. I do too. Yeah, it's tangible. I know. That's why I sent the email too with the video. I recorded myself too. Um, I gave them both. And I'm glad I did, because I would have never spoken to the lady if I hadn't called. And I was just gonna, but I was like, I told the man, and I'm a man of my word. I told the man I would call his boss. So I manned up and called his fucking boss. And the very first words that international corporation told me is, I'm harassing him. I'm like, oh, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's got this guy following him around, giving him a hard time. You might be calling about the wrong Eric Briggs. I was like, no, ma'am. I'm fucking Eric Briggs, and I'm calling about your Eric Briggs. I know who the fuck I'm talking about here. I said, I understand you didn't know who I'm talking about, but I've got terabytes of your boy fucking with everybody online. And this has got to stop. She's like, what do you want me to do? I said, put me in touch with his boss. They gave me the email. I left the voicemail, and I left a voicemail with my fucking phone number, and I've heard nothing. Why? Because I'm the only one that called. I'm the only one that emailed. And he's been telling them, an employee of theirs for 6 years, that I'm the one harassing him. That's a problem. Can you help me out? And let them know that that is exactly what not is fucking going on. Because that is exactly what the fuck is not going on. Never has been. I never knew he existed before he showed up. And as soon as he started fucking just like anybody else, acting like a fool on my channel, I blocked him. And he spread out like a cancer to your pages. What's up, Starseed? Thank you, son. Well, yeah, it's going to sort itself out in a way that I'm going to just fucking banish to jail if it's left as it is. I promise you that. That's their obvious next move, is pressing charges against me, because it's just me. You let this corporation know, please, that it's not. Don't make me go through a fucking court process to prove that it ain't and to get out of fucking jail. Bullshit. This is fucking tactic, and it's got to be hit head on. And before we take class action suit against a corporation, they have to be notified. If this fucker's been harassing you, I would appreciate you to stand up for yourself, because I've been standing up for you. And it looks like I'm getting framed for it. Please. I'm asking you, please. I've never asked for help. I'm asking if the fucking guy has been harassing you, or if you've been witness to what's been going on, would you please give them what the fuck you've been watching? I can't block this. I blocked it. 3 different channels blocked it. And it spread to you guys. And you guys came to me. Now I have given you somebody that can actually do something about it. There it is. I'll give it to you again. It's right here. I have it pasted in my first video from this morning. Leave them an email, please. Tell them this man is following us around. I am not harassing. I've just only asked for him to stop for a year and a half. And that is not harassing. Asking somebody to stop harassing somebody else. If you feel you should, John, you make better fucking videos than I do. I made that angry video and gave it to him. You're not. I don't even know you, John. Really, we just met. I showed you the moon. You saw the moon, and you've witnessed every. I think every day of Eric Briggs's existence in my life, because you've been kind of close. You know, I mean, I consider you a friend, even though, I mean, you just came out of fucking blue, what, a year and a half, about right before he showed up. You started in on talking to me. Kendra showed up about it. Yeah, I noticed they hadn't decided who president is yet. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Hi. Look, I know, look, you guys just got here. Let me say it again, because I'm going to say it again. You see that link up top here? Here, I'll put in a new one. What's up? I'm going to tell you what's up. I called Eric Briggs's corporation today. Phone call. I sent them an email and I had told him I'm going to call your boss. So I ballsed up and called the boss. The very first words out of the fucking corporation's mouth, international corporation, the fucking secretary answers. I said, "Do you have Eric Briggs working for you?" "Yes, we do." Oh, well, wait a minute. There's an Eric Briggs following him around, harassing him. You might be calling about the wrong Eric Briggs. I said, "I am Eric Briggs, and this motherfucker's been following 400 fucking people around every fucking day. They're coming to me, telling me he's harassing them. I've got him blocked everywhere in the fucking world, and this man's lining me up in the real world for some fucking criminal charges. And I need you guys to let them know that that is not the fucking case. I have never followed him around. I've had him blocked since he showed up first time on my fucking Facebook or on my fucking YouTube, and like a fucking fool. I've never harassed him. I blocked him on my fucking YouTube and he started showing up on y'all's pages. And then all of a sudden, I'm going over there telling him, look, man, you need to fucking stop. And that's not harassing him. That's standing up for you. So I've given you now, because everybody's come to me with Eric Briggs to the point that I'm literally sitting here with my hands up while he's on your channel on a live chat several fucking times, making statements trying to prove that's not me. Because the question was, am I opposing my own opposition? No. This fucking guy has actually been serial harassing us and is telling real people in real time, in real life, that I am the one harassing him. As if I'm my own entity over here by myself harassing him. He didn't mention you, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe he told the secretary each and every one of you guys are harassing him too. I'm not sure, but I doubt it. Because he doesn't want everybody to know that he's been harassing hundreds of people from my chat. He'll see you make a fucking statement and go to your page. And you come to me, I go to him on your page because I can't see him on my page. And I tell you that all the time. This guy's trying to fucking tell people in real time that I'm harassing them. He and Daza have decided that they can't shut me up online. They're going to try and get me in jail. And this international fucking corporation, Eric Briggs, right there, works for. I spoke to his fucking corporation today. He works for them. They're in the United States. He works for them, writing programs and shit. And he's an astronomer. And he's literally telling them that the fucking secretary of this place knows my name, and I'm following him around harassing. And that is the furthest thing from the truth. They're literally trying to follow me out into real life. Like I keep saying, I can't block this out of my life, people, but I caught this because I fucking got pissed off and called his boss because he hasn't stopped for a year and a half. I've had enough. So I made a phone call and found out that they're actually fucking trying to line me up for some bullshit here. And I might disappear if I'm left alone. So I kind of need you guys to fucking help. Let them know I'm not doing this. He needs to stop. Everybody's came to me and I can't do anything about it. That person at the end of that link right there can do something about Eric Briggs for you. I know, but I know I didn't make that very clear, Jelly. I'm sitting here realizing I didn't. I should have. Yeah, I made 3 fucking videos. I ain't making. I just need help. He's trying to line me up for fucking criminal shit in real life here. For what he's doing to us. Us. They're trying to shut me up. Active. On top of sending people, on top of sending people to me fucking acting like I'm a heroin addict because I'm smoking fucking pot. I take a hit, I put it down, I usually go fucking do something for 20 minutes or an hour. I'm not even getting high. Which isn't really the matter. I mean, none of that fucking matters if I'm in fucking jail because I'm stalking Eric Briggs. That's fucked up. Hi, Tekla. How are you? That's what I mean when all this week I've been going through this shit. I keep having people tell me just block them, block them, block them. I'm like, I can't. How can I just fucking block? This isn't YouTube. This isn't about YouTube. They're hitting me. They're trying to silence me. I've got some pretty high anxiety today too. How you doing, Jason? Did you hear the words that just come out of my mouth, or did you just get here? Do you see the link above your head? I called that phone number today. I left an email, but I called that phone number that's on there, and a real person answered. And I was like, "You have an Eric Briggs working for you?" She says, "Yes." Okay, so you heard, so I don't have to repeat it. Good. Yes, they have an Eric Briggs working. and he's telling people I'm fucking harassing him. And I'm not, simply not. It's all good. It happens. I tell you to go look at other people anyway. I know. Remember? I'm that guy. Apparently, I'm too busy criminally fucking harassing Eric Briggs. Well, Jason, they're trying to have they lining me up for some criminal activity here, dude. Okay, TK. It makes me wonder why they're dragging the election out. You just don't see that. So, what denial virus do for you, Tesla? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Hey, Jason, it'd be pretty neat if y'all could tell this international corporation that their employees following you around, Harrison. Because at the moment, it looks like I'm the one harassing him to them. And I'd rather nip this in the bud before I end up in cuffs. Yeah, Boxing Day. Right? Is that what tomorrow is? Guy Fox. Uh, you know. No, I haven't made an elephant pipe recently. Cool, then I'm not as dumb American as I thought I was, TK. The people should call shots. Together. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? God, I can tell I'm just going to have to repeat myself 1,000 times because new people just keep coming in. That is uh, connected to Eric, yes. Eric Briggs. Um, I have a Sandia, and this is kind of why I'm sitting here talking about it because this needs to be addressed. Thank you, Thomas. Um, First off, this corporation needs to know Because the only input they've had is Eric Briggs for 6 years. I called them this morning, asked for Eric Briggs, and the first words out of the secretary's mouth: yes, we have an Eric Briggs, but he is being harassed by another Eric Briggs that's giving him trouble. You might be calling about him. The wrong Eric Briggs. These people can't silence me on YouTube, and they are lining me up for fucking criminal charges of harassment on fucking Eric Briggs. He's telling real people in real life in a fucking international corporation that I fucking call the secretary slandering me to myself on Eric's behalf. So the only input this incorporation has is Eric Briggs is being harassed by me. When in fact, I blocked the cocksucker, and when I blocked him, he spread to y'all's pages and won't stop for a year and a half. He's habitually harassing and making videos and making a fool of himself. And he's actually fucking telling real live people that I am a problem for him. He came at me. I blocked him, and now he's coming at you, and has been for a year and a half. It's got to stop, please. Can you let them know that fucking I am not harassing him? In fact, he is harassing all of us, and this needs to fucking stop because his corporation has not been let know yet. And at this point in time, the only reference they have is Eric Briggs and, funny enough, the guy that's harassing me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? These fucking guys following around hundreds of people online, and fucking every day they're coming to me. You know what I just did? You know what? That you guys came to me. Guess what? I can't do anything about it. That guy can. That's Eric Briggs' boss. He came in this channel and let us know who the fuck he was. His real name's Eric fucking Briggs. And he works for that company. And he's telling that company that I'm harassing him. And the people that work at that company that I'm harassing him. Nobody else will do anything about it. If they think I'm harassing him and I'm the only one telling them. I mean, like hundreds of them. So everybody who he has fucking harassed should probably write an email to that company and let them know what he's been doing, please. Because they can make it stop. I can't. They can make it stop. They can make him go away. That's why, well, you know what, Asandia? They need to be made aware, or I am probably going to go away. He's lining me up for some fucking criminal shit. Oh, Jesus. Wow. See, he shows up in places I don't know where he's at, but he's stalking you. I'm finding out new things. This guy's a scary, creepy fuck. And he's trying to have me fucking criminally charged because I'm complaining about it. Please don't let me be the only one complaining about it, folks. That link right there will take you right to his literal boss. That's his boss's, that's the corporation. He is an astronomer for them and a computer or salesman. He sells fucking like stellarium programs and shit. We're extensions of Earth too. Mom has a lot of extensions through the Creator for different purposes. Technically, we're the healers. We're supposed to be healers and stewards, and she has warriors and protectors and guardians and all kinds of different things that live inside of her. We're all children to Mother and Father Creator. That Mother is first creation, so she's born, and then we're extensions of her through the energy of our Creator, the eternal burning sun inside of Mother, and the energy coming through her grows our physicalness. We're created on her and grown through her energy. We are her children. So it's the mother, the father, and the child. There is else is there in creation. You've got plants that are mother, father, and child. You've got animals that are mother, father, and child. We are also mother, father, and we are children. There is no man or woman. We live out of our heart in pure intent. And we got to overcome all this fucking shit and stand together as one. That's the reality of our Creator. I've proven that in my video. That's what my channel is about. But I find myself being persecuted and possibly lined up for some really criminal activity for pointing out what the fuck is going on in the sky, one. And I'm sure they don't like me talking and teaching you guys how to read these hieroglyphs. Obviously. Yeah. Well, it is too late. The cat's out of the bag. But they're still attacking me, obviously. And it's not just YouTube. That's the problem here. We're working on the back. Tekla, people around you need to see their sky is doing cartwheels. And that'll start waking them up. What we have to unify the planet is our planet has changed and it's beyond man's control. I've been just concentrate on showing them the moon is rising wax and rolling 180 degrees and setting lane because it should never do that. And once they see it and understand it, then they'll be more receptive to learning other things. Like what can they do about it? And that leads to our electromagnetic heart. And if you know anything about electromagnetic and an electron magnet, we can attain the actual literal power of a stronger magnet if we attain the same frequency as this stronger magnet and stack to it. add our strength to it, we could double the strength of the magnet. That's why our creator put that magnet in our chest, because it's scalar, it's instantaneous, it connects everybody and everything down to the atom, because all the atoms in an electron microscope are showing torrid fields. They're fucking magnets. And they all ride our eternal creator's frequency at 1748 hertz on the electromagnetic field from atomic to galactic, right through your body and your physical creation. He is in each and every one of your cells, in each and every one of the atoms in your cells, at omnipresence. And we've proven this. We actually proved it. There's no question anymore. Do we have a creator? In physics, we used science to prove 1748 hertz is in each and every atom in existence. And every atom is a magnet. That's why we have instantaneous reaction at a distance. This so-called quantum theory, out the window. It's scalar physics is what we should be looking at. We've actually figured out some of the mysteries of the freaking universe here. We're well beyond Tycho crater. But at this point, I can't let it go, because they're lining me up for fucking criminal action, and I need help. I need y'all to send off a fucking email. Just let them know I am not stalking this cocksucker. He's actually, in fact, stalking everybody that comes in contact with me. Centrifuge can make the gold disappear. The physics is awesome. Fucking, I have been such a geek all my life. It ain't no surprise, because you look at what they're writing. Honestly, looking back on my life, it's no surprise I can read these hieroglyphs like they're fucking my own language. I had just never looked at one before until Bobby put that one in my. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Oops. Yeah, well, Doc, we had a lot more advanced tools than they letting on carving them things. Come on, we was flying around in airplanes with centripetals all over in Peru. It'll come, Declan. You got to go to Scientific Lead and check out some of his videos. Start with that motion of everything, field defined, because I really don't teach you how. I send you over to Lee to watch him draw these things. And I'll tell you, take that little golden plane with you. It's got an open halo wave on the wing. Smoke came when they fucked up. No, they just burn it up, buddy. That's funny. Glyphs are emojis, basically. Yeah, you just got to know what they are, who they represent mainly, and what that person or entity is doing. They're not a god. They're planets and suns. They're first creation. First creation is much more grand than just Earth. I was like, oh my goodness, of course it is. It's every little freaking spot of light out there is a living being on our creator's eternal field. 1748 hertz. Oh, of course. Why would it stop at Earth? Why would Earth be just the only part of first creation in all of that vastness. I mean, I hadn't conceived it, but I read it on a wall, and I proved it in a ferro cell in the magnet from atomic to galactic with the help of John and everybody else. I mean, we looked at this really hard. The tablets in the bag, life and luck. It's an energy thing. The Hebrews carry one very similar, and they of course are the Sumerians. So looking at the Hebrew bag with, I believe it is, where's my boy Eli? He should be talking. He's the one that pointed this out to me. The only avenue of investigation I've had so far. It's a Hebrew bag they carry. They have the Yah symbol on it and shit. It's 18 cents in it. It represents life and luck. You know, I'm not an expert on it yet. Just kind of ran into a little bit of it. So that is a carryover though from Samir. So whatever they say about that bag, because I can't find out what they say about the bag. I can't find the whole. I want to see the whole legend written out, like translated from Hebrew about that bag, because if I could read that, I could probably tell you what the fucking Sumerian bag stands for that he's standing there holding on that rock, because the Hebrews hold that legend, and I haven't found it yet. I've found the bag. Yes, but I understand that. But that bag is what we're talking about. I need the legend behind that. And it has something about luck and life and love. Yeah, energy. I wanted to find the legend, and Eli hadn't been able to find it. It's something his grandmother did, and she'd hand the bags and give them to people in the hospital, change them. And I was like, what legend goes with that bag, dude? Because he sent it to me as a gift. And I was like, I was sitting in my chair and every hair on my head stood up. I was like, I've got my own Sumerian bag. What does it mean though? See, that's where I'm going. Where's the legend of that bag? That's all I need to know. I've looked at Hebrew people. I know where they come from. They're the black-headed people of Sumer. They're survivors of Sumer. That's who the Hebrews are. Straight up. Just letting you know, if you find that and get the legend, shoot it to me in my hoopty over here, and I'll read it. You could probably figure it out in the context that we have, what it means, what that bag is yourself. That's why I teach you guys these things. That's why I send you to Scientific Lead, so you can know these things. Because when you read these things, you should associate them with the context in which they were written, and they become a lot clearer what they're talking about. And that's why they did it in traditions like, because that's why what for months and months and years they have to practice a story, so they get each word, each syllable fucking proper on this, and that's how they hand these things down. And there's a reason behind that, because like I said, we start seeing these things, we'll start understanding, because now we have a reference point to go with. Fucking brilliant. Not me, them is what I'm saying. I keep, it's not me, it's them. They were fucking brilliant that way. I didn't do it. I just stumbled onto it. Like, oh my God. Ta-da. Sumir. The original Sumir, the cuneiform, original Aramaic, and what's the other one? the arcane languages that Hebrew come from. No, Sumer, from Sumer. Like Abraham, the father of all this, was born in Ur, the capital of Sumer, and they wrote in cuneiform. Sumer, yeah, Sumer, Sumer. My bad. I'm a stupid American. You got to suffer with Sumer. Yes, that's where the people originated. They're the original inhabitants. All? Uh, no, I have not heard of that one. Although I'm just starting this kind of research. Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Mary. How are you? I'm okay, getting by. um, has this cat Eric Briggs ever been on your channel and bothered you, Mary? Because I called the corporation today, and the first words out of their mouth is, "Yeah, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's being stalked and bothered by this Eric Briggs. You might be calling for the wrong Eric Briggs." And I was like, "This motherfucker's bleeding this in the real world, trying to fucking set me up for fucking criminal shit. Like I'm fucking doing anything to him when he's actually harassing hundreds and hundreds of people online just for talking to me because I've got him blocked. This is fucking nuts." No, that's who he works for. Could you let them know I'm not fucking harassing him and he's harassing everybody else? This is not funny. I thank you. I appreciate it. If anybody's seen this, witnessed what's going on, I would certainly appreciate. I'm not the one harassing him. And that's, I never, and a lot of folks have been here for a long time. No, fuck, man, I didn't even know the guy was like breathing air. I didn't know he existed. He comes at me with all these homemade videos trying to fucking convince me shit. And I was like, man, I don't even want to look at your shit. I was fucking trained how to navigate the Navy, dude. My moon ain't supposed to be doing this every goddamn night, man. And he wouldn't leave it alone, wouldn't leave it. So I blocked him. And they spread out to everybody that comes and talks to me. I'm not harassing him. He's harassing me and you, us. That's his thing. He's going to like serial harassment and shit. I don't even know what you call that shit. I wouldn't know what you would fucking get at the level he's gone to over the last year and a half. How many hundreds of people he follows around and they come to me. And I honestly, I can't stop it. You've seen that. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Even when he finally gets cornered and he's like, give me evidence, and we give him evidence, it doesn't stop. He's still calling you a fucktard last night. And I'm like, so I called them, called where he worked, because he came in here telling us who he was. I was like, he must want us to know. I said, Eric Briggs, if you don't stop this bullshit, once this fucking evidence presented, then I will take full advantage of your fucking words, man. And here we are. Because I can't do anything about it, but that guy right there can do everything about Eric Briggs that I can't do. There's a phone number. Ignore him. Tekla. What part of ignore him and then Open the door. It's the fucking police. You're under arrest for harassing this fucking guy that's been following you around, harassing you. It's a bad movie waiting to happen, Tekla. I've got him blocked on 3 accounts. Don't you listen? I've said this. I've said this to you like 5 times. I've blocked him. I've blocked him. He doesn't come to my channel. Never. He sees you and he comes to your channel. I've blocked him. Now he's telling people in real life, not fucking YouTube. This isn't something I can't block. This is not something I can't block. I can block. They're trying to silence me. This is something the fucking police come knocking at your fucking door for, people. He's accusing me of. To an international corporation he's worked for 6 fucking years. I can't block it. I wish I could. Fuck. I wish I could. I wish I could block it. But he's been picking it, and I'm not asking you if he hasn't bothered you, I'm not asking you to do anything. Because you shouldn't. There's been hundreds of us that he has fucking followed around and harassed. I wouldn't need anybody. I wouldn't want anybody that he hasn't bothered yet to say anything. Unless you've just been on the standby watching this go on and find it absolutely heinous that it is going on. I would appreciate you to say that too. And I'm not going to tell you what to say. I just gave you the contact number. You guys could not like me and say something bad. I don't care, but I know I haven't done any of this. How you doing, Vigor? I sit here on the live chat while he's on you guys' channel giving you harassment. And he's telling real live people that I'm harassing him. I would like those real live people to know, and that's all I'm asking, that I'm not harassing him. In fact, they have an employee that has an issue that needs to be addressed. That's all I'm asking. I don't want you to believe it. If you haven't witnessed it, don't speak, please. If you haven't witnessed it, don't fucking look on that link. It doesn't pertain to you. I'm not asking for a mob. I'm asking for reality here to go talk to these people, please. Well, no, I called Eric Briggs's boss like I promised to do, Vigorous, at that phone number. And I said, hi, do you have an Eric Briggs that works for you? And the secretary says, yes, we do. Well, wait, we have an Eric Briggs that works for us, but he's being followed and harassed by another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong guy. He's going around telling this fucking corporation right down to the point that the fucking secretary knows his story. He's lining me up for criminal action. And this company has one person's input up until this morning. And then, funny enough, the guy that's harassing their employee calls. And I'm just asking you to let them know that their impression of this is not what's going on. In fact, their employee has a fucking serious issue and needs to stop. Welcome back. I'm not asking for any of you that have not had problems with Eric Briggs. I'm not asking for any of you that have not eyewitnessed this for some time. I don't want a new person over there yelling at them. I want somebody that's actually been affected by this. Would you please help me out before I go to jail? because this man is lining it up, obviously, to have me prosecuted for something he's doing to you and me just so I'll shut up. He's trying to save his fucking ass, is what he's doing, and I'm looking at going to fucking jail for it. Okay? So I'm just asking if you've seen this or if he's bothered you, would you please God hit that link and let his bosses know what their employee is doing? I would really, really, really appreciate it. Because I don't want to be fucking in a bad Hollywood fucking script where I'm being charged by my harasser. That's not okay. I'm not ready. And it, look, I almost didn't call today, but I told him I would because he wouldn't stop. He just wouldn't stop. It's been a year and a half. How much do I have to take? How much do you have to take? And I can't do anything to stop it. You guys keep coming to me like I can do something about it. And I try. I try to do something about it, but I can't. Now I can. Now you can. You can do something about it. I just gave you his boss's, his literal. That's his fucking boss's phone number. And he's been telling his boss, I'm following him around. Me, I am following him around on the line, harassing him. That's the story they have. Can you please give them give them your opinion of what's been going on? I'll say it that way. Give me your opinion, what you've witnessed, please. Because they are looking at a class action lawsuit if they help them in any fucking way at this point. Because I, in fact, have an awful lot of evidence that it's not me doing the harassing. And the fact that they would send somebody criminally to me to press charge, any fashion at me, would put a further, a more heinous evidence of his harassment. And I just don't need that. I don't want it. Although in real life, I could own the fucking company if they did that. I'm asking you to help them avoid that because, honest to God, I understand at this point in time, the only people they have to go off of would be me and him and Daza and his crew, I suppose. But everything's time stamped and evidenced out all over the fucking place, recorded on hard drives. This guy came at me and then he started coming at you, and he's on steroids about it. So, I mean, in the long run, yeah, okay, evidence would provide that, oh my fucking God, this guy pulled a fucking bad Hollywood stunt on this fucker. And then I could own everybody. I don't want to own anybody. This is not my motivation. I just want him to stop fucking with you and fucking with me and just go away from YouTube. He shouldn't be allowed on fucking YouTube as a condition to their employment after all this shit. Or Facebook. Fuck. It bleeds over from fucking here to Facebook. People coming, just, no, not me. I can't just block these people because it keeps coming back in every avenue, including real life. This is real life. This isn't YouTube. This is real life for me. I know he insults. He never does anything constructive. He just goes around insulting everybody. And honest to God, man, this company literally said that Eric Briggs is being harassed and followed by Eric Briggs. Me. First words out of their mouth. In PA, it's a very small company, yes. And their secretary, the one that answers the phone, is very familiar with me pestering their employee. That's the story she had this morning. So What can I say? If he's been going to that level that the fucking secretary knows about his harassment, there's something going on that is beyond YouTube. It needs to be stopped. And honestly, on the other hand, you guys have seriously, swear to God, every one of you come to me about Eric Briggs. Well, there's his boss's phone number. Go do something about it. Because I can't. So now that's in your court. If you don't want to help me out, help fuck yourself out. Because he's been harassing and following hundreds of us for a year and a half. And that's not okay. Yeah, his YouTube channel's Eric Briggs. He came in here and gave us his real name and where he does and what he does and how Tycho Crater should look. And I told he's talking him shit with Dazzle in here about how they're going to have it's like, well, fine, I don't give a fuck what you do. But as soon as you fucking see that shit out from fucking 6 to 8 o'clock, if it rises over here at 3 o'clock like it did last night, you need to shut the fuck up and leave these people alone, dude. And I caught all the screenshots of that. Everybody else was in here. And then he goes, and then last night he's fucking teasing y'all about fucking field rotation, and it's fine. Oh, it's normal. Here, buy a telescope. You can see about it. As he's sitting there with it 3 o'clock on his fucking own live feed, for fuck's sake. Then he blocked me. And I was like, because I told him, I said, I'm going to call your boss, dude. I said, he makes these fucking programs like Stellarium and shit, for viewer people, for big theaters. He shit himself and blocked me. And then you guys went over there. You need to unblock that guy. You need to go over there and fucking calm him down because he's fixing to call your boss. And nothing happened except that all of a sudden Dazza and him over there on Daz's fucking page making fucking fun of me, trying to fucking have you guys pitch in to buy me a new camera. And I'm like, you know what? This whole flat earth fucking thing and all that, and how can I block this, people? I can't. And the reason it keeps going on is because nobody wants to do anything about it. They're afraid to or whatever. Well, you're not afraid to bring him to me, please. They can literally do something about it. I can't. And he's telling them that I am fucking harassing him. And he's the one that keeps coming at me and you. And that is not harassment if I'm telling him to stop. And it's all the only fucking thing I keep saying you fucking need to stop. Who? The company he works for? Or Eric Briggs? I don't think they knew what he was doing, dude. They ain't gonna kill for him. They're a movie company that makes fucking Cineplex. They're 50 people big. This isn't Five Eyes I linked you with. This is a 50-person corporation. Okay. I don't think they're Five Eyes. I think he's pulling in a paycheck and doing this Five Eyes shit through Daz personally. And I don't think the company has any idea what he's doing. I have no idea. He's probably going to be president, though, Mary. It looks mighty tight. They're dragging it out. They're dramatizing it. And what have they decided yet? They haven't decided yet, I'm guessing. You'd probably know before I did. Whoever's in the White House is going to be doing what they're going to do anyway. I don't see them pulling back their stops. Well, that's where I'm at with it. They've always kept it with the bloodline. They played the Trump card. I just don't see him going anywhere. But I never saw Obama going anywhere either. Even on his second presidency, I was like, man, this motherfucker's gonna find a way to stick around. And I'm still up for fucking him taking on a fucking NATO job. I'm not kidding. Yeah, I think he's gonna be with NATO somehow. I don't know because he's coming back into the picture now, is he not? All of a sudden, I don't know. Just typical fucking scriptage that they play. I know who I'm talking about, Eli. I know for sure Dazza is. Look at him. He's got aliases. He's got fucking history, and he's still walking around the internet harassing people. I know good and damn well Scott Sion didn't make that fucking newspaper article about him. Been told there's others. I haven't gone and looked because I don't give a fuck. The excuse he sent me or fucking is using for that fucking thing, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't Scott Sion ain't fucking, he did not put that together and get that up on that real newspaper. He didn't write that article and get that produced under some woman's name. Engage in the ritual of voting. That's fucking amazing. It's intense shit. Have you seen the red and blue energy on Iswa? It's intense too. I was listening to a video about the sun on like the Learning Channel or some shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we'd both stand up. Does he really exist? I mean, come on, man. I'm sitting here chilling. This fucking guy with my name comes up with these fucking videos trying to tell me how normal, trying to tell me how normal the fucking moon doing cartwheels is. With my name. Yeah, I freaked out. I was like, who the fuck are you, dude? After that, and then finding him with Dazza the cameraman, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's his real name. He's been fucking totally open about who he is. I don't know if he's even Five Eyes. I know he's hanging out with a Five Eyes agent. I know on that Five Eyes agent's last video, the only comment I saw from Eric Briggs is this is going to piss him off, and I really don't need that. No, Eric Briggs, you pissed me off. Daz is a different issue. He helped me prove that field rotation is bullshit. Tycho Crater should never be at the top of the moon. Eric Briggs has just followed you guys around and insulted you for a year and a half. Heinously. I've reported him hundreds of times over here myself on your channel. I'm not the one following him around. I'm following him to your channels, but he's harassing you. Because you guys come to me and ask, is this you? Who is this on my channel? I'm like, oh, there he is. I can't control that. That's what I'm saying, ego. I think his ego tripped him up. I don't believe for a minute, actually, Eric Briggs is fucking Five Eyes. You know why I thought he was Five Eyes? Because he had my name. And he was hanging out with Des as the fucking cameraman for the last year and a half. And then he comes in here spewing who he is. I went and I actually fucking called the corporation. They've got an Eric Briggs that works for him. And he's having problems because I'm stalking him. He's scared. Daz has got him talked into fucking trying to press some fucking charges on me. I'm telling you, I don't think Eric Briggs is Five Eyes at all. I think he just gets off like steroids on bullying people. At this point, I found his paycheck. He's been there for 6 years. It has to be ego, and it has to be stopped. And I don't believe their corporation had any idea about what he was doing, because I seriously called, and the first fucking words out of their mouth was, yeah, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's being followed around by another Eric Briggs fucking harassing him. You might be calling about the wrong one. And I'm like, oh my God. Are you fucking kidding? No, I'm fucking Eric Briggs, and I'm calling about your Eric Briggs. And I started laying into her about what the fuck he's been doing. And she put me on the voicemail with his boss. And I let him know, gave him my phone number. He hadn't called me back because to the date, he has Eric Briggs has worked for him for 6 years, and then some fucking angry guy that's called over here. And of course I'm angry. He's harassed me for a year and a half, hundreds of fucking people for days and days and days and days and months and fucking hours, all hours of the fucking day. This motherfucker's everywhere on government web pages following Thomas around because he got you out of my chat because I blocked him. And now he's telling real people he's trying to cover his tracks and make it look like I'm the bad guy. And I'm not doing it to him. He's doing it to us. He's lying to these fucking people. They can make it stop. Especially if they're let known the scope of his fucking insanity. They will make it stop. They will have no choice but to make it stop. They're a corporation. They can't have that. That's why I think he's on the computer all the time doing this. He does it at all hours, yeah. But he works out of his house. I believe he lives in Canada. He says he lives in Canada, out there in the East. He came here and said that. I didn't have to look it up. He said he's the royal fucking secretary for, and I looked him up, and sure as fuck, there he is. He's also the royal, or the secretary for the Royal Observatory, something or other of Canada, RASC, whatever the fuck it is. I didn't even bring that forward. I found his fucking boss. See, RASC can't stop him. His boss can. See, his boss can be like, looky here, dude, this is a respectable company. Your tenure here will be conditioned to you fucking never being on fucking YouTube or fucking Facebook or any damn fucking media ever again. And if you can't agree with it, have a nice fucking day. Because if he doesn't, that's gonna be bad for him. Because at this point in time, the only thing they have to go off of is his word and mine. They're going to back him. They've got money. They probably value him enough to throw a corporate lawyer his way just to take care of this riffraff over here and press charges. That would implicate their company in all of it. And in interest of fucking saving myself some sweat, how about we help them out, help you out, and help me out, and nip this in the fucking bud and get Eric Briggs off fucking YouTube, Facebook, all social media on his condition to fucking work there. I ain't asking for him to be fucking fired. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want this cocksucker harassing everybody and sending the law after me trying to cover his ass. Because I ain't wanting to fucking go to jail over this, over me helping you out on your pages. Because of this fucking dickhead has been following you around, harassing you for a year and a half. He's literally falsely accusing me to a corporation that would be really quick to fucking give him an attorney. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't no joke. This is not a joke. This is not a fucking drill. This guy is fucking out to get me now. Control. Yeah, that's another one. That's why I thought Eric Briggs was Five Eyes, John. For God's sake, man, he's hanging out with all these Five Eyes agents that we know have fucking aliases. We got one that's fucking diddling kids, possibly. And Eric Briggs is at it 20 hours a day. Look, Thomas just said he was over there talking on the fucking North Carolina governor's page, and there was Eric Briggs trolling him on the governor's page. And this man's telling the people that he works with, and God knows who else at this point, that I am harassing him. How fucking insane is that, people? And you know why things like this happen? Because people let it happen. And I appreciate everybody that isn't letting this happen. If you've witnessed this happen, you should probably be talking about it to the right people. I gave you the contact. Please. Well, you know, I've got their information. I'm a T-square master. I honestly, I believe the scenario here is Eric Briggs got caught up in something he didn't fucking know he got caught up in. He got let his fucking ego get all over him because he was having fun picking on everybody. He just needs to be made to stop because it's just not a game. And the company that he's working for very well may throw a fucking lawyer at him if they don't know that he's been lying to them. Simple as that. Because they really truly believe I was the one picking on him at this point. Because he's been telling them. Who, Eric Briggs? They ain't gonna deny him. This is a legitimate company. Yeah, I looked them up. I don't believe Eric Briggs is Five Eyes. I don't believe he's Five Eyes. I know Daza is. I know D5 is. But Eric Briggs don't act like that. He used his real name. He came in here and gave us his position in the RASCO or whatever, secretary over there. He's a real person that physically called them today. That I called these people today and said the words, "Do you have an Eric Briggs worker?" And they literally replied the very first words out of this international fucking company, 50 fucking conglomerated people. He works out of fucking Canada. They're in Pennsylvania. The secretary answers the phone and says, "Yeah, I know. Or we got Eric Briggs working for us, but well, he's got another Eric Briggs following him around, harassing him. You might be calling about the wrong one." The secretary of this fucking 50-person thing is telling me Eric Briggs is telling every fucking body that he can that I'm harassing him. He is literally lining me up for some problems to cover his own actions because he's got a good paying fucking job. And he's not about to let me fucking take it from him. So he's going to fucking try to have me criminally arrested. And Dazza is pushing him. That's what I believe the scenario is. Period. They multinational, they sell stellarium programs to these special theaters like uh, Metroplex thing. That's what they do. They ain't gonna want to get dragged into this shit. And he's made an awful lot of noise, Eli. And it's international because he's working in Canada out of his house for a corporation that is in physically Pennsylvania. They don't even see the guy very often, but he's making a lot of fucking money over there and using their name in my chat. Come in here telling me who the fuck he was. I mean, really, I think Eric Briggs just fucked hard and was having fun picking on people. I don't know. That's why I said international, because it is. It's an international corporation when he's living in Canada, working for somebody in Pennsylvania. That's the only that's what I'm referring to. He said he lives in Canada, his company is in Pennsylvania. That's international kind of. It doesn't mean they're big or fucking Five Eyes. It just they should be very professional. And this lady answered the phone talking about this guy that's harassing their Eric Briggs, is what I'm saying, dude. This is big news. It's a corporation. Anybody asking for Eric Briggs over their fucking phone is getting the fucking grilling because something they're on high alert because their employees getting picked on. See, that's what's going on. It isn't fucking Five Eyes covering for Eric Briggs. It's his corporation has been told lies about this Eric Briggs. It ain't. I'm telling you right now, that's not what's going on here. This motherfucker, this company he's working for, ain't the one you're fearing. They just don't know what the fuck he's been doing. That's all. And they're backing this guy because he works for them. And I'm the one he's been complaining to his bosses that as some kind of excuse, apparently, because this fucking secretary told me this shit, dude. I didn't talk to his boss yet. I still haven't talked to his boss. The fucking secretary's telling me this shit. And he works somewhere other than where she is. He's not even in her fucking office. That's the freaky. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not being sarcastic. This is real. I called them physically today and they told me that Eric Briggs is harassing their employee, Eric Briggs. I might be calling about the wrong one. I said, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This guy comes at me, blindsides me, fucking harasses me. I blocked him on my Facebook, both of them, because he wouldn't leave me alone on either one. Then I went and blocked him on YouTube. And all of a sudden, he started showing up on every one of my fucking subs pages. And I started going to my subs pages and be like, dude, you need to leave these fucking people alone. You're kidding me. And now I'm the one harassing. That's not okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? This is a small company. This isn't Five Eyes. This is a small company that's paying him good money to run around acting like a fool. And they need to know that their fucking employee is about to get them in trouble. Oh, about making me mad. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm kind of upset about it myself. Can you tell? I can't believe what's transpired over a long period. This is just he's been acting criminal all this time, fucking, and now he's got people in his little company over here thinking that I'm a criminal, and he's obviously telling people this. They're on high alert over here because the secretary's on it. They probably have another programmer, or that might be their manufacturer for their actual projectors. Well, that's what I'm saying, Eli. He's telling these people for a reason that Eric Briggs is bothering him online, has been to an extensive point. Um, that doesn't look good for me because I'm just sitting here. I'm glad I called today. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. For all I know, this is his hobby. He sits around fucking picks on people, but no, he's actually fucking telling people in real life that I am fucking harassing him on YouTube. And honest God, I mean, which one? Who could stand here and tell me that that is actually not what's going on? I'm picking on him because I don't remember picking on Eric Briggs. I remember him continually picking on my viewers, and I know some people have been like, "Why don't you just block him?" He is. He's blocked. He's been blocked for a year, but he keeps picking on my viewers, our friends. So I feel compelled to go over there and help him, being me, and tell him to leave him the fuck alone. He won't. And I found somebody that can make him. So I called him, found out that he's actually been leading this into real life, setting me up. And I'm glad I called because I might have been notified by the knock on the door. And that ain't cool. At least I'm ready now. I got off the fucking phone and made some videos. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I do too. You can ask John. My fucking block list is very extensive and it includes Eric Briggs over there in my other chat. I have like 4 blocked here. Eric didn't come in here acting like a dumbass the other day. Really, too much. He was trying to justify who he was for us and that we were all below him. Typical. But he wasn't calling everybody names and shit. He was just kind of laying down his credentials and how he felt about Tycho, which was, he says, I shouldn't go past 6 o'clock. Well, like I said, on his own thing last night, of course, you all saw it. Fuck, that shit rose at 3 o'clock. And he's sitting there talking about field rotation. I'm like, man the fuck up, dude. And stop. Just stop. That's all anybody's ever asked of you, Briggs. All I've ever asked of him is to fucking stop. And he's literally going around in real life telling people I'm harassing them. And that's not okay. That's not okay. Because that could end up in criminal charges and then it looks like it's heading that way. And I'm not okay. Because I just called his fucking work. Okay, that adds to his claim if I'm just the one, only one. They'll be like, now he's bothering work. I'm just trying to make the madness stop that he's been perpetuating for years. Well, you know you're not stupid. We've proven that the moon is doing new tricks. And that's, I think, why the desperation kicked in, of course. Because now look at their ego. Look, they got a whole fucking businesses built up over this shit. And they come up against me and they just keep hitting. I don't know why they haven't left me alone. Unless, well, I know Daz is. I can't figure out Eric Briggs except that it was ego and he got caught up in it. But I don't give a fuck. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. I had to fucking make it stop. Pretty convinced he was trying to defend Daz. I think Daz has got him under a spell, dude. I or had him there. This morning, he looked like he was a little bit nervous about what Daz is doing. Well, how many times have I told him? How many times have I told him? How many times have I told him? Asked him, stop. You fucking. He won't leave alone. Of course they're watching. Eli, I'm sure that somebody from the company was probably watching before anybody else got on here. Eli. I'm sure I would if I had any stake in this. He's always watched us. Where do you think he gets your names from? Where do you think he finds you on like fucking governor's web pages? I still don't know how in the hell he did that one. That's fucking nuts, Thomas. He does stupid, creepy shit like that. He doesn't even live. It's fucking creepy. He's telling people I'm stalking him. Fuck, he's got Thomas over there at the governor's page. He's fucking nuts. Nuts. What did you track him through Facebook? Did you go to Facebook on the link or something? He's waiting on it. See what you fucking do. He's good at the keyboards. He makes my fucking computer do weird things all the time. I can't even find my damn CD drive. Fucking. Well, who won, James? It does this every 20 years. That's hilarious. So for how long? Because I mean, we wouldn't be able to sail the seas long ago if this did this every 20 years. They'd had to stop trade altogether. We'd be like, fuck this. We're getting lost out there. The Kraken got us. No one won. That's usually who wins, James. No one. Perfect answer. Fucking great. Oh shit. It was Facebook, so he was tracking you on the Facebook tracker. So I did. Be right back. Well, rip out that. Thank you. Well, after you're done, bud. After you're done, bro. After you're done, my friend. Shit. Oh, God. I need to go to jury summons. Fuck. I got my summons. I gotta go to the jury. Go report for jury duty. You know, I like jury duty sometimes if they give you a decent case and you sit there and somebody innocent getting picked on. I don't like going to somebody that's just an ugly person trial. They're guilty anyway. I don't know. We'll see what comes up. I ain't allowed to talk about it. Somebody asks for a jury, I'll be there. Tell you, I know it sucks, but you know what? I'd want me there. I always say, don't leave it up to the judge. Get you a jury. Don't go. It's a trap. I feel my duty to do so. Much more important than voting because this is standing for somebody who's up against the law, and I don't necessarily agree with some of them. And if I get in on a good one, I could recuse it. I know my juror rights. Recusing laws is what I want to do because that's fast. It's we the people saying in the court, the fuck are you talking about, man? No violation of human rights right there, just the law itself. Do that twice. Gone. They can poison me. How? How they gonna poison me? I ain't gonna eat or drink nothing. They give me. I'm going jury duty. I always do. You don't worry about me. If you ain't even gonna fucking send off an email to help protect me and keep me out of jail, don't worry about my health. I got the creator with look. I got truth. I got honesty. I ain't done nothing. I got creator in each and every atom at 1748 hertz. I got mama protecting. I'm okay. Thank you, Glenn. I was talking to Eli. He's afraid that Eric Briggs Five Eyes. I said, I actually don't think he is because it turns out that's his real name. I thought they had just assigned him a fucking Eric Briggs name. Dude, the guy just came out of nowhere at me. You know what I mean? I know who sent him, fucking Daza. But he's actually traceable. He's got a real job. That company ain't Five Eyes that he works for. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, he's afraid he's Five Eyes, and he's telling me to worry about jury duty. I'm like, look, man, if you ain't worried about that, you don't need to be worrying about my fucking jury duty. I'll be all right. I'm I'm okay. They've tried to kill me, Eli. This ain't no joke. Before Eric Briggs showed up, I couldn't pin that one on. Being honest. I know. They've killed a lot of people. Shit, man, they got Kennedy's wife, his own wife, to shoot him in the head, man. What you talking about? Right in public eye. We saw it. I was like, stop looking at this grassy knoll and watch what happens here. Look at her hand, watch his head, and what boop, there goes the smoke. She's the only one that did it. That evidence been there for 50 years. And then some. I'm not afraid of that bullet. I signed on to take a bullet when I was 17 before I even knew what it meant. I made an oath, stand for the people, not the government, the enemy of the people, if it be the government. And I live that oath every fucking day. It doesn't have any kind of expiration. I never gave an expiration date. That's how I felt in my heart when I said it. That's how I feel in my heart today. What's up, sweetheart? How you doing, Pollyanna? I know what they can do. BK, Eli, I know what they can. Jesus Christ. excuse me, but I feel the need to remind you who the fuck I am and who I used to deal with every day. I know these people. I fear them not. Okay? I wouldn't either if I was you. Who you got kicked out? Your kids beat you up? You on the open road? Where you going? Eli want to know where you going too. Where you going? What you doing? What happened? I'm possibly being criminally investigated for Harrison Eric Briggs. Thank you, John. If I'll tell you what, John, you've been here long enough to see that I ain't. Well, I ain't even gonna tell you. You've been here. You tell them what you think. I just know I ain't been harassing him. This is fucking crazy. Oh shit, yeah, Thanksgiving calling on him. I ain't got a turkey myself. It sounds like it's probably a move for the better anyway. Getting to hang out for Thanksgiving with one of your kids, some of your kids, take some time, figure out what's going on. Things happen for a reason, sweet. Mm. Mm. I just saw my Quake map flash. What's going on? I think I have a Quake. We're down to what, 7 hours now. She's inducing heavily on the bottom. So which one you fixing to go to see in what state? Pollyanna, you don't know yet? You don't know which state you're heading to? I don't think I got a notification. No, he didn't do one. Cat, you still in here? You Shep didn't do another live today. This morning, you said you talked to Bethany. How's Shep doing? He's MIA. I was hoping he had done one so we could listen to it. Hi, Memory. How are you doing? Why are you in a bit of danger, huh? Huh. 9/11, baby. Going into lockdown again, 11/6. No shit, huh? Illinois, too, huh? I told you guys last week we're going into it probably next week or two. It looks like we're going into it this week, next week. I don't know. If we allow it. Crazy. They're probably going to interstate travel, lock it down. Look, this is the real lockdown. Wave one was to see how you guys react. Wave two is the real one. Well, you missed the excitement in memory. And for new people cycled in, let me catch you up on what's going on, if you don't mind. Because I know you'll take special note to this. Anybody that's been getting problems from Eric Briggs, it's his real name. Of course, he came in here and said so, but he gave us Royal Observatory such and such in Canada. And so I looked him up. He actually works for this corporation in Pennsylvania. And when I called his boss today to let him know that he had been harassing me for a year and a half and 400 of my viewers and all over the internet, I, hi, how you doing? Do you have Eric Briggs working for you? Well, yes, we do. Uh, hang on. He's being harassed currently by and followed around by another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong one. Well, I was actually calling about the one I wanted, but she didn't know she was talking to the other one. That's apparently in this 50-person company been reported to have been trolling him in real life, looking like he's lining me up for some kind of criminal action with a company that would be willing to back him with a lawyer. So, in hopes of fucking stopping this, because everybody's been bringing me Eric Briggs, could you go there? Because that's his fucking boss. And let them know what you have witnessed. I would appreciate it. I know he trolls you, but he's telling these people I'm trolling him. He hasn't mentioned any of you. He didn't mention the fact that I blocked his ass and he couldn't talk to me, so he hangs in my chat and follows you guys around to governors' pages on Facebook. Literally, he's, you know, his company needs to know that before they back him with an attorney and implicate themselves in everything he's fucking illegally done over here, harassing people on steroids. Um, and that's his real name. Surprise, fucking surprise. So if he's been harassing you, could you please let them know what you've witnessed? I'd appreciate it. I'm sure they would probably appreciate it. I ain't mad at them. I just want him to. I ain't even really. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. It's bleeding out of fucking Facebook and YouTube in real life, and I can't block this. So yeah, I'm getting kind of fucking mad at this point because real people on the other end of the phone, a secretary, is on high alert because Eric Briggs is stalking Eric Briggs, and she got it the fucking backwards way around. Because he's over here stalking hundreds of people and being ugly about it, calling you idiots and shit, insulting people all over the fucking place, and he's trying to cover his tracks in typical fashion, I guess. Typical fucking bad Hollywood fucking movie fashion. I just don't want to be fucking arrested for sticking up for you guys. This is fucking nuts. That's all. Thank you. Because he's actually telling people I'm fucking harassing him. He's having problems with this other Eric Briggs. I'm like, really? It's not the way I saw it. They should be made well aware that their employee has issues and is fixing to drag them down into something they don't really want to get into. Because this is expensive what he's been doing. Hugely incriminating. My God. He didn't try to cover his tracks, man. He's just fucking going out there all balls out and then going into work or fucking writing in and calling in because he lives in Canada. The company's in Pennsylvania. So, I mean, I don't know how the fuck that works, but I'll tell you this much. That motherfucker's told everybody in that office that I'm harassing him, apparently, because the secretary's on high alert. And I'm like, well, that's probably gone past his workstation. Then I'm betting he's fucking lining some criminal shit up. And just the fact that the guy that is harassing him online called him at work, that adds a new one to it, doesn't it? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this isn't looking good. So I'm trying to counter this because we all know what he's been doing. I ain't going to tell you what to tell him. I just asking people if they have been affected or if they have witnessed what has gone on, please contact them people and let them know your side of it because I don't feel like I've been harassing this cocksucker. I'm pretty sure you don't either. He's been fucking bothering you all over the goddamn internet, not just here, not just on Facebook. He just here, Facebook, everywhere. And he sits here and gets you out of my fucking chats and cherry picks you. Picks on you. How many other people has he done that to that never came back in the chat or fucking he's scared away? It's fucking crazy. Dazza came at me first. Then Eric Briggs came out of nowhere, hanging out with Dazza, using my name. What was I supposed to think? Dazza's Five Eyes. D5 is Five Eyes. All of a sudden, this guy with my name shows up hanging out with Dazza, instantaneously guilty with fucking association. Well, this morning I got a rude awakening. I'm like, you know what? This guy's just a fucking dick shit. Out here throwing his dick in everybody's face and doesn't think he's going to get caught and he's trying to lay it on me now in the real world. And I'm like, no, to just cover his fucking ego. And I'm like, no. This is not going to happen. I'm not going to fucking have a knock on my fucking door from the fucking cops from harassing this motherfucker that's harassed 400 or 500 fucking people, three, four, five. I don't fucking know how many of you have come to me and been like, man, this motherfucker. Well, there's the chat. That's the guy that can do something about it. Please do. Because I can't. Obviously, he's looking at getting me on criminal shit, talking libel to the fucking company that he's working for out here in Pennsylvania about me. They're on high alert enough to fucking the secretary knows who he's being harassed by, and this isn't good. This isn't looking good. I'd appreciate somebody letting. And I know a lot of you have. I'm just letting the new people know what has transpired today. Headline and what? Oh, what is Texas going down in lockdown too, Eli? Is that what you're looking at? Or Illinois? I think it's an online blog she's talking. You know, you could check with your you could go Eli. These things are easy to find. Go to the source, bro. Whatever state you're in, go look at their fucking COVID announcements and see what they're doing. Go right to the source, bro. Don't listen to no news source. Don't do that. I thought I taught you better. Let's see what they're saying. If there's a question, if you don't know, they might be. I would go check. I would go check. It touts 3,000. 3,000 what? The year 3,000? They gonna let us out of lockdown in 3,000? Is that what we got? Oh, we only got 80 more years. Or no, 980 more years, right? Yeah, he's on pen rest and places. He's a geeky looking dude. I just don't think. Yeah. I just didn't talk about it because that's not what's important. I'm a geek too. This I just see bad things on the rise, John, because you know they ain't gonna fucking stop. This is gonna get ugly if it doesn't stop right now, and we have to make it stop, or I'm gonna just go away to jail, and I ain't gonna have time to fucking do nothing. I'm barely fucking keeping rent. I ain't got rent. I ain't got nothing sold. I'm just making shit. So as soon as I fucking find somebody who wants to buy shit, I got rent. I'm coming up on a deadline. I'm gonna have to go out and fucking exalt my ass around and go sell it. I need to talk to Anna tomorrow in the morning and see if she needs that chess set yet. Because I could use selling that thing. That'd go a long way paying rent. I got enough pipes to pay rent. And well, I got enough glass to pay rent twice. I just got to sell it once. Without having breaking a law, yeah, I know. Well, if we allow it and if we just sit by and watch it happen, I don't know how many times I can tell you we're the ones doing this to ourselves and we can stop it. We're the only ones that got the power to do it because they ain't going to. Yeah, that's why Ra's here. A globe of earth and moon. If you draw me one and send it to me, just a rough sketch, I could in my messenger. I can make anything out of glass. You see me make an elephant for cat. Globes are round. Elephants aren't. You ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Off we go to cooking the catfish. Tonight we're having sloppy Jose and French fries. Per request of the teenager in here. Dogs. Oh, dogs. I gotta go get the dogs food. I forgot to. I just fucking stopped. In typical tradition with Catfish Corner, I'm gonna get dinner started and run to the store real quick because I gotta get the dogs food. Hear me, kid? That means you gotta make sure dinner don't burn, right? Before I even get started, I'm going back. When's the last time you had a Chico and Cal outside? Huh? Son, when's the last time you had them out? Chico, don't be joking. Hey, barking. You're barking again. You are barking. Thank you for the dishes, sir. And you remembered to get the beef out. The real beef. Not Wendy's beef. No, I ain't got no beef. Hear that? Still frozen, dog. It's still frozen. I don't care. You ain't getting no frozen. mushrooms for the Joes. You know, probably instead of getting or using the last bit of our bread on dinner, I'm going to get us like dog food. And buns. You want buns or you want another loaf of bread? You want buns? What? Keep us upset. Tell Jennifer to fucking signal. I just did stinky bucket all over the place. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mama? Oh, you got a big man. Look, I give her a hug. Give her love. Oh. Did you hear anything? I was just hugging her. I said, did you hear anything? She doesn't mind me hugging her. Do you? Yeah, I love it. I love it when the daddy hugs me. Oh, shake it. Something wrong with the dog. Hey, bud. Close one of them screens. Huh? Catch it! One of those screens. I'm helping someone. Oh, well, you know who you're going to have to help out? No. Make sure this dinner doesn't burn. Okay, make sure it's charcoal. I'd prefer you not charcoal it up. We got a whole bag of that out back there. You want charcoal for dinner? I can hook it up. Charcoal ain't much different than pig slop. It just. I'm seeing a huggable dog in here. She looks huggable. Hugs. Oh. Oh. You don't like him hugging you? She doesn't like you. She loves it. What? Oh, it's a. She says, let's go. My daddy works. She loves hugs. Poor cat. Oh. Oh, he's okay. She's like, no, it's not. No, it fucking isn't. There's something wrong with that dog. She looks at him like the little or the big brother. I'm not sure, but it's like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. That's so much fun. I can't help but do that every night. Every day. All day, actually. She loves hugs. I know. She loves you giving them to her, especially. She loves them. She's like, God, Seamus, did you just hug me? I want to hug. I want to hug. I love my baby. All right, I'm going to go get him some dog food. I got to go get the damn dog some dog food. Watch him. No. Make sure he doesn't burn down the house. And then there's some dogs, too, little pesky animals. Where's Chico? Oh, go get him. Don't let him love you. Look at her, she's pissed. But she's happy pissed. She's happy pissed. Got you.
Upset. Do me a favor. What? Don't do that the whole time. Okay, we do this the entire time ago.
God.
Annoy all your viewers.
They don't need to hear that all day.
Yes, they do. Tasha says they do. Look at her.
You'll be upset while we.
Love you. Love you too. Look at you. Can we put your own Crazy. Oh, shit. Start barking. Everything's going insane. Let you go. Get him, Pat.
Stop it. Crazy dog. How y'all doing? Is it? Patches, stop. Crazy dog. What do you want? You just want to sniff where a little bit? Oh yeah, not much change there. From last time we looked. Make sure to refresh it. Seems to be well out ahead. Still no emails from people. I should have left you with the sun playing, huh? Backdoor Observatory. We'll be live right here. How you doing, Chad? Ah, fuck.
What?
I knew I forgot something.
What?
Buns. What do you think I forgot? I got your dogs and bread. We're gonna have to eat. Hey, you're hungry.
Get your bark down, Pat.
So now the question is, Pat's gonna shut the fuck up so I can talk.
No.
Would you like bread or tortillas? We have tortillas. So you want sloppy Jose tacos? That's what you're telling me?
Sure.
Okay.
I haven't had any.
Oh, poor Miss Pat.
She's getting tortured by hugs. Oh, hugs. Oh, hugs. 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 Hugs with belly rubs. She loves her girl. She loves her girl.
Great. I don't. I know. I can tell. She loves it when you give her love, right? We can all tell that. Patches, stop, for God's sake. Come here. God. Did you feed them yet? No. You didn't. I'd run store for them and get food, but you just gonna lay back down and play games? I got a spatula in my hand, kid.
Does 0 damage.
You don't want to mess with the power of the spatula.
I do. Because it is being held by you.
Oh my god.
You damn it. Oh shit. He's pissed.
Yeah, he is.
He's being pissed. No, not
That's the style. She's awful excited.
She is.
Look at it. She doesn't even know what
It's all the excitement.
like, oh, this is a new flavor dog food. You're going to just eat it all. It's puppy food. So Chico doesn't act himself to death.
Not here. You just hear. Damn it.
But she's going to eat all that before I even get any hamburger juice in it. Well, she lost her mind a long time ago. Chico will be ready. You know what I'm making? Coffee, boy.
Bad.
I got glass to blow tonight. Kiln's hot. I just started getting hungry. You got school tomorrow?
No.
Says who? Say. I'm gonna just try and see if you pulling that principal bullshit on me again. That's all. I said I was just seeing if you was trying to pull that principal bullshit on me again. The principal said, I was like, who's your principal, boy? Oh, so it's a school night then. Just wondering. Wanted to get it clear. So who are you helping over there, Brandon? No. What are you helping them in? Huh?
Switch control.
Oh, playing with your switch again, are you? Have you had
You're getting fat, bitch.
Have you had a flying elbow drop to the
No.
karate chop lately?
No.
No, you haven't. You.
Because you're too weak to give
Oh shit! I can tell you haven't had enough roughing up lately.
Look at her. She's fat.
He's got something smart to say about all of his dirty Chico.
She is,
So
though. She is, though. Look at her.
You must be 16. Damn slow.
Look at her. She just eats everything. She's eating her bowl to nothingness. What?
Oh, my coffee. Oh, I remember what I wanted. It's downstairs anyways. I don't know why I went to my bedroom. Probably because you distracted me. God.
Good job, boy. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What do you want?
I don't even know. Jesus.
I know. I don't
Cheever got 20 years ago.
I'm not sure what I want.
Cheever got 20 years ago.
Oh my god. He better
Why
watch
are you just
himself.
barking? You're just barking now.
Yeah, well, no, Eric Briggs's little corporation he works for there believes that I'm harassing him. You missed that. I called him. I said, "Do you have an Eric Briggs?" He says, "Yeah, but well, he's been being harassed by another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong one." I'm like, "You're fucking kidding me." So he's telling people in real life. He's lining me up for a fucking fall, dude. So I've asked anybody that has had interactions with Eric Briggs to please get to his bosses what he's been doing with you and what you've witnessed, because this is bleeding out into real life, and he's looking to obviously frame me for fucking his actions, and I'm not gonna have it. He's been telling them I'm harassing him. Wait until they find out how many people he been harassing, and I ain't been harassing him. I blocked his ass. He goes to you guys from my chat. He's the one that camps out my chat for your names. I don't do that to him. But turns out his real name's Eric Briggs. Fucking surprised. Honest to God, look. This motherfucker named Eric Briggs starts attacking me out of nowhere, and he's good friends with Dazzle. What do you think I thought? I thought he had a fucking fake name. It's his real name. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And that's his real job. That thinks I'm harassing him. Boy, that is fucking farthest from the fucking case here. I'm just asking him to fucking stop being a dick. If that's harassment, I'm new to it. I can't help you. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little. Teeny bit. You want one? Go get it. Get me some of that. Tear that back. Here you go. Get you some, Chico. Get you some, Chico. Get you some, Chico. You're built right for these tortillas, Chico. Perfect for you. Can you bring the dog's dish over here, son?
No.
So I can give them some of this.
Yeah. She actually tore a hole through her fucking food.
I told you she would, just because Chico wanted some. Thank you.
Hug.
Please, God, don't.
You just gotta do it.
What?
You just gotta do it.
No.
Yes.
Beat the child in
Zero
front of
damage.
people.
It did 0 damage.
There you go. You might want to make sure Chico gets some of that before she gets it all. Just saying. Just saying. I don't think she's going to share it with him.
You don't get it. It's magic. I'm just gonna lock it upstairs with Chico.
With Chico only.
Only. You get none.
So, nothing for Patches.
None.
Greedy dog.
It's 0. 0.
She's like, what? I know you just fooling.
No, you're not gonna do that, man.
Yes,
or
we're
else I
having
am going to
manwich
scream
burritos.
at the top of my lungs.
Motherfucking manwich tacos. Thank you, sir. Crap. See, Chico, you still got some.
He's of course inhaling.
Yeah, I'm expecting some less. I imagine it's probably enough to make at least 3 of these
Oh shit.
things. I don't know. I ain't never done it burrito style. We're going to try something new. Mexican Joe's. This is called Sloppy Jose. And we're putting it on a burrito. On tortillas. Now, Eric is actually from Canada and he's working at a company that is in Pennsylvania. And I called, and the secretary of that company has got about 50 people in it. Told me when I asked, she says, yes, we do. But Eric Briggs is currently being harassed by another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong Eric Briggs. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, right? So I'm fucking Eric Briggs. I'm calling you because this motherfucker's harassing me and about 400 motherfuckers on the fucking line. And now you're telling me I'm harassing him? That's rich. I've asked him to stop how many fucking, a year and a half now. I'm fucking over it. This motherfucker killing me, man. Yeah, Eric Briggs, Canada astronomer. Just like he came in and said he's the Royal, I can't even remember the name, Royal Observatory, or he's some kind of he's some kind of guy up in Canada. He really is. I don't what John probably knows what club he's in. He's in like a telescope club up there that belongs to Canada. So I don't know, Royal something or other, Society of Canada or something. His LinkedIn profile was his first one, yeah. But he's like RSC Canada or something like that. Royal. He's an observer up in Canada, dude. I didn't even expose that part. I just took you to his paycheck because that motherfucker can make Eric Briggs stop what he's doing right now. Because that company does not want to be associated with some fucking insane dude. The level of harassment he's been laying down is fucking insane. So, yeah. Yeah, Spitz, the company he's with, yes. He's been there, what, 6 years? And he's been telling them I'm harassing him. That's what he's telling them. So I'd like you to give them your version. I'm not going to tell you what to tell them. That person can, these people could actually make it stop. I can't make it stop. Those people literally are the only ones, I believe, that are capable to make it stop. Now they want to put a program on our phone so you can cough into it. Oh, what the hell? No, I don't think so. That doesn't even make sense. My phone ain't got no equipment for analyzing bacterials or virus. That's fucked up. Yeah, where's Hermetic? He's off looking for stem cells, for fuck's sake. He ain't got time for Eric Briggs' bullshit. That's what I'm saying. We're out here doing all kinds of shit, running around trying to And the next thing you know, Eric Briggs is on my fucking page. He won't leave me alone. Who is this guy? I'm like, fuck, it's not me. I swear to God. But there was fucking months people were thinking it was me. And it just keeps going on. It's not me. And his real name is Eric Briggs. That's what's fucked up. That threw me off. I thought he was fucking fake name because he was with Daza and had my name, man. That's where I went with it. I didn't need any more than that to think he was Five Eyes because Daza's Five Eyes. And he's making it up my name. Well, it turns out he's really Eric Briggs. But he's still a dick face. He needs to stop. I don't care if he's Five Eyes or not. He just needs to stop. He's like picking on people on steroids. Just ask him to stop, man. He needs to stop. Chico's doing good shit. Patsy's finding it better. You short. Patsy, have a tortilla, dog. You hungry, boy? Well, I mean, that kind of requires a definitive answer, yeah or no, because Patches says she loves sloppy Jose's.
She hates it. She just likes it because Chico's here.
That's the problem.
She just all of a sudden loves it because Chico's here.
Now, this is my official first sloppy Jose also, so I don't know how this is going to work. It's not a sloppy Joe, is it? It's sloppy Jose because we got it on the burrito platter. So I got you some cheese on there.
Oh dear.
Try to be careful.
No.
Hold on, you might get a third. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff in here.
Kick her butt.
Why you gotta get her started again?
Because she loves it.
She was being quiet.
No,
I
she
had
wasn't.
him distracted.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't. She was never
Tell
going
him,
to be
Pat.
silent.
Oh, little baby.
She's telling
little baby,
you.
Little baby.
She's telling you.
Telling me because she wants herself a damn burrito. Here, you
Where's
want
mine?
another one? Did you want another one?
Sure. Or do you want it?
Hmm?
Or do you want it?
What do you mean do I want it? You're bigger than I am.
You're older than I am. You're upset. She's pissed. She's pissed. There's a third burrito going to me, not her. She's pissed.
I know.
She's absolutely goddamn pissed. How dare this happen to her?
There's some cheese.
It's too hot for even Chico.
Burrito.
She's like, what the fuck?
Poor guy.
Okay, Maxis. Like, what the fuck?
So
What?
I'm taking my shit down. Now I'm coming back for everybody else.
Oh, God.
I'm taking
He's leaving his viewers forever.
forever.
Never coming back.
I had to retrieve my Perkins Cafe
Oh, dear.
carafe. Let me get you out of my way.
No. No, that's illegal. That's my property.
Okay. I'm gonna touch your property.
You touched my
All
property.
right, I'm gonna touch it.
You've touched my property. Is that my consent? Is it illegal?
Is that
Illegal
nose?
act of violence?
Who's that nose belong to?
Mine.
Huh? Dink.
Don't mind. Did 0 damage.
Yeah, it's broken now.
It did 0 damage. Well, knowing you, it did 0 damage.
Oh my god. I'd run. It's 0 damage. Him in his pokey world was 0 damage. I'm telling his damage meter's broke. Yeah, but I'm gonna get you an attack meter.
No, I think you need to get yourself one.
Oh god. See, I get enough of this shit from my kid. 0 damage. Fuck. How can you argue with 0? He's gonna get on me and get a 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like, oh, asshole. I don't even want to play with you no more. Your damage meter don't work. So, Homebrewed, have you made a video for us to listen to, my friend? Or am I going to have to do a rerun? Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, be kind. No, you haven't? Okay. I just won. I got the universe shocking mysteries explained on the History Channel. I figured it would be educational. I wanted to see what the map's looking like. Looks like she's still eating.
Believe these periods of death and destruction happen like clockwork.
Oh,
Paleontologists
that shouldn't be
found
hard,
very strange
John.
What they found
My
were
God.
great extinctions, such as the ones that killed the dinosaurs, but others too didn't happen at random times.
I couldn't believe what I heard this morning. She said, "No, man, he's been chased around by this other motherfucker. He just fucking making life minute." I was like, "You got fucking
That
kidding
was
me."
very strange. They were
I ain't
disappearing
hearing
every
it.
26 million years.
I ain't
Begging
fucking
for
hearing that
explanation.
shit.
Astrophysicist Richard Muller believes the explanation for this periodic destruction is a dim red dwarf
Sloppy
star
Jose's are pretty
lurking
good.
on the edge of the solar system. A star that he fittingly calls Nemesis. According to his theory, Nemesis is an undiscovered companion star to our own sun.
You ain't no theory.
It travels between 1 and 3 light years from the center of the solar system.
Yeah, he's a young, egotistical asshole. It's okay. He's young enough to
As
learn a
Nemesis
lesson or
makes
two.
its closest approach to the sun every 26 million years, its orbit takes it right through the Oort cloud, a collection of an estimated trillion comets surrounding.
That's why I
our
think he's
solar
easily
system.
fooled by Dazzle.
That's when
I
the
think
order
he's
of the solar system
under his
turns
spell.
especially chaotic. When that happens, Nemesis gets close to the comets.
I don't
It
necessarily
perturbs their
think he's
orbit.
under his employ anymore. I think he just got sucked in
According to Muller's theory,
and let it go to his head.
disruption caused by this small innocuous star causes long, undisturbed comets to break away from their orbits in the Oort cloud. Pulled towards the sun by its gravity, 1 billion comets are sent.
I ain't even going there, TK.
A handful inevitably cross paths with the Earth, resulting in massive impacts.
Although they've been
mass extinctions.
Sighted at the fucking glory hole together. You know, you got one.
The claim that our sun has an undiscovered companion
That's some
Death
funny
Star
shit.
is controversial.
Or lovers. I mean, really, I don't know. Maybe.
Most scientists believe that the sun is a solitary star with no companion. But in the universe, binary or even triplet stars grouped together by gravity are the norm.
The majority of stars in our galaxy are parts of either binary or triple stars. And so the idea that the sun conceivably could be part of a binary isn't crazy from that point of view at all. It's an interesting question.
Even if the sun could conceivably have a binary companion, astronomers have never observed a binary system in which the pair of stars are as far apart as Muller claims our sun and Nemesis.
That there is their contact link to the company right there.
Muller needed proof that Nemesis was real. In 1997, a NASA mission began that had the potential to shed light on the mystery. The 2-micron all-sky survey, or 2MASS, used twin infrared telescopes to scour the universe for previously unknown stars. 2MASS specialized in hard-to-find bodies.
They may be trying to contact trace you too.
And to date has produced over 2
I don't know.
million images.
They get into my shit and fuck with my computer all the time.
If Nemesis was out there, 2MASS should have spotted it.
My computer's convinced it doesn't have a DVD player.
The description, Muller's Death
Because all of a
Star.
sudden, I'm like, are you kidding me?
We've looked real hard for Death Star, for Nemesis, and we can't find it anywhere.
I found it, Mitch.
But Muller isn't surprised. 2MASS
Found it,
didn't
Mitch.
find his Nemesis.
It's right the
The
fuck
reason
behind
is at
you.
a distance of about 1 light year, which is the distance it would have in order to have a 26 million orbit. Its motion is very little. And so it would have been missed by the standard surveys that look for nearby stars.
Another possibility is that Nemesis may actually be
Oh,
a
I didn't.
brown dwarf.
Oh, okay, that's that one.
These failed stars are much smaller than red dwarfs. And with a highly elliptical orbit, a brown dwarf would remain far from Earth most of the time and out of the watchful eye of astronomers. If that's the case, Nemesis could have easily slipped under the 2MASS radar.
No, it's not the case.
Richard Muller vows to continue looking and plans yet another, more detailed study. He believes it's only a matter of time before Nemesis is found.
We found it.
There are
When was this
lots
put out?
of stars out there. There are millions of them. But when you find a needle in a haystack, you can look at it and say, oh, that's not hay. Similarly with this, when we find Nemesis, we'll measure the orbit and we'll prove that it's Nemesis.
This was aired on the 19th. They aired this on the 19th. This isn't old stuff. They aired this month, their last month on the 19th, October 19th.
Of all the unexplained mysteries in our universe, perhaps the most tantalizing and controversial is whether it's possible to travel through time.
Hey, what's up,
Can we
tits?
really travel back into the past?
How you
Can we
doing,
really
bub?
alter our destiny? It is one of the greatest questions.
In 1955, Ron Mallett was only 10 years old when his father died of a heart attack. Grief-stricken, young Mallett yearned for a way he could see his father again and perhaps save his life.
About a year after he died, I came across H.G. Wells' book, The Time Machine, and that is what saved me.
They put this shit out On the 19th, they're talking about the nemesis, the second star, the second sun. Nice. Well, you want to hear what's happening? You probably, yeah. I mean, you saw my videos, right? Tracked down Eric Briggs. He came in here and told us he's really Eric Briggs. He's like Royal Academy or such and such and such and such. Well, let me tell you what prompted those. First off, I said I was gonna. Second off, I called like I said I was gonna. The company's got about 50 people. He lives in Canada. They're in Pennsylvania. Secretary answers the phone. I says, "Hey, do you have an Eric Briggs?" She's like, "Yes." But he's currently being harassed by another Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're calling for the right one? I said, I am fucking Eric Briggs. Now I'm calling about your Eric Briggs that's been harassing about 400 fucking people online. Yeah, this is fucking rich, dude. He's lining it up, looks like, for fucking criminal bullshit going on with me in real life over this at this point. So everybody that's been harassed by Eric Briggs or seen all this going on, I would appreciate. That's his paycheck. That's his real name. He's probably not Five Eyes. He's just hanging out with Daza and got himself into something he didn't quite think about. He's with a very professional company that doesn't want this kind of shit. But the current, as of this morning, they were certainly aware that I was harassing him, and the guy that was harassing him called his work. And I'm like, well, this is fucked up. I'm not going to be sitting here getting charged with criminal charges of harassing somebody that's been harassing me and the entire fucking internet. I would appreciate it if I could get a statement or two to them so they don't go trying to throw him a lawyer. Granted, I would beat it in court. I don't need it. I don't need their company. If they granted him a fucking lawyer, it would put them liable for everything that he's fucking done, which is libel my license business, harass you guys on steroids, breaking laws every fucking where. This company is more than likely going to have him shut the fuck up and get him off of the internet. And that's what they should do. If something went wrong, that's a broken link. Yes. I know. Well, I'll tell you this much. At some point, either cops are coming to get me because he's got himself fucking a lawyer, fucking press charges on me, and I'll disappear. Or his company's going to realize he's really fucking up. They're going to put a fucking social media ban on his ass, and it'll stop that way. Depends on if I'm standing here alone or not. I think at this point. Once procedures begin, it'll take a little longer. I just think we could stop this right now by letting them know that's not the case. Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't need this shit from this guy. We've got a year and a half of harassing hundreds and hundreds of people, hours and hours a day, making videos about me and everybody else, stalking in chat, Thomas was making a comment on his governor's page in his state, Thomas's state, and Eric Briggs shows up, trolling him on his governor's page on Facebook and shit. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. The motherfucker's stalking hundreds of people, going around blaming me, blaming fucking me. So there's his boss. That's his boss. It's where he gets his fucking bread and butter. He gets paid good money for that corporation. And I think he just fucked the job off. Well, it's been well documented. No, I blocked him from the page. I'm fucking tired of dealing with it. Why would I challenge it? Look, they challenged me on fucking Tycho Crater, and look what happened. Fucking suck balls. You know why the moon was so important in Tycho Crater? Nobody knows what fucking Polaris looks like. Nobody knows how to find the North Star. Everybody knows the moon. And Tycho Crater is the most recognizable fucking crater on the fucking moon. And it should never leave from 6 to 8. And everybody's going to see it very distinctly all over their face. Fuck Polaris. Fuck his debate. Fuck him. You bet. Let there be no mistake. I blocked him too. I ain't over here to fight with people. That's not my goal here. But when I keep getting it in my face and you guys keep getting it in your face, what are we going to do, man? It's got to come to an end, and we can do it now. I mean, this guy left his window wide the fuck open. We got rid of one of them. If everybody stands up and says the truth, I'm going to tell you what to say. I just want you to go tell them the truth because I know the truth is I haven't been harassing that fucking asshole. I've been trying to get him to fucking stop and to fucking answer up to his fucking bullshit, and he refuses to do it. And he continues to get nasty and insulting every time he opens his fucking mouth. It's time to stop. I call everybody a fucktard, including myself. I don't go singling you out, telling you don't know what you fucking talk about, this and that, this and that. Most time, even if you're wrong, I'll be like, look, you can believe what you want, but here we'll talk on Bible canon, for example, instead of Bible. I like talking about source rather than a twist of the source. We can discuss Bible, but if you're going to be starting throwing angels at me and shit, I'm going to have to put a stop to that real quick. I'm not esoteric. I'm not spiritual. I don't even want to hear about it. I'm going to show you where we have a creator. You can call him what you want. We've proven omnipresence of that creator. See, I'll talk with you about stuff that makes sense. I ain't seen no fucking angels except for Mama Earth. She looks like an angel every day with her magnetosphere all spread out like wings and shit. It's the only angel I've seen so far in my life. Every time I read about an angel, it was an Anunnaki they were talking about. Crickets. Yeah, it was a broken link, bro. You would have to get the URL out of the address bar, not the link to the show. Just letting you know, you can do that, I think. I can't even share links. I have to show a URL to get anybody to a page. Anywhere, even on my videos, my own videos. A link works for you. It doesn't work for me. It always ends up in a broken link. Oh, it's a link to him? I don't give a fuck about him. Backyard astronomy? That's who you're. The same guy that's been helping Daza hound me about Tycho Crater and Eric Burks for the last year and a half. This fucking the backyard astronomy guy. That guy. He came on strong after we proved Tycho's doing cartwheels. Now he wants to attack Polaris. When is it going to stop? I've got people over here acting like I'm fucking trolling them. They're trying to line me up for fucking criminal activities. And we're worried about fucking Polaris. I ain't worried about shit. Fuck him. Fuck Polaris. Fuck this whole fucking thing. I got better shit to worry about than getting in trouble for a bunch of fucking people. Jesus Christ. I'll finish listening to the documentary was last.
Because I thought if I could build a time machine, as H.G. Wells talked
Homie's about to build a time machine. I find that much more interesting.
And see everything.
Fuck all that shit.
And so I became obsessed with the notion of trying to build a time
Give a
machine.
fuck. This guy's doing shit it shouldn't be. Period. You can go look at it or not. Check with NASA. I would check with NASA before I asked backyard astronomy.
The time machine was a work of fiction. But now it soon discovered there was science to support the mysterious notion of time travel. And the
Do you trust the backyard mechanic?
Einstein theorized that space and time were linked.
Thank you, John.
So that one could imagine space-time as a sort of fabric or sheet. With his general theory of relativity, Einstein showed that a massive object...
That's one of the things that kills me. If these are real people over there, wouldn't you literally go to NASA just to check on the moon and where the stars are supposed to be? I can't imagine going anywhere else. Maybe the European Space Agency. I wouldn't go to DASA. I wouldn't go to a backyard astronomer.
Because that's what you generate enough gravity to
I think the name says all of that.
You could create a pathway for moving backwards.
I ain't even claiming to be an astronomer. I just know how to find my way around using my stars because the fucking guys, I was in the fucking Navy and everybody knew. We were trained to do so. I don't know astronomy. I just know a little bit of navigation where I can find what my moon and my stars and get an orientation of where the fuck I am and which way I need to go. I could do that in an emergency. In an emergency, I could fucking point us in the right direction. If my sky looked right and was acting right, I could do that. I could.
So I built my career on studying that and being able to use Einstein's general theory of relativity.
Eric did too. Chad.
Black holes, massive remnants of collapsed stars.
I'm just saying the evidence of him following me around because number one, last winter, what was going on? I was pointing out Big Dipper's upside down. He made how to find Big Dipper in December, shit like that, and was following everybody around talking about the Big Dipper. and against the Big Dipper chart. It tells you how the fucking Big Dipper should look. And if it just is a continual, man. He continually does this shit. Look at his. We're not running out of food, even though NATO's saying we're probably all going to starve to death. Fuck COVID. A 2-foot corn from Denver to, and then we got Jared that comes in the chat. He drives combine for a living. He's like, dude, it is fucked everywhere. It ain't looking good. He says people need to wake the fuck up right now. So we're out of food. He drives combine around different states. I don't get my information from newspapers. I get it from you folks who do these things and driving around looking at my own corn. And I'm like, we're out of food. And I look at NATO and because I'm seeing the cow lots. They used to be like moo all the time. And then they got like one cow in there now. And it's like, oh, they're out of food. They're out of grain. And the cows are out in the lots instead of the tractors pulling in the corn. Cows are out there in the field eating it because it ain't worth the diesel harvest miles and miles and miles of corn. That's the reality of it. Every time I say some shit like that, he goes out and fucking makes a video telling people and following everybody around with that video. He may not name me in it, but that video is on everybody's page that was in my chat that day. You know, he went and made that video just for you guys. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking, he's stalking me and you and telling people I'm stalking him. It's fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Daza has been just himself. He has nobody to answer to. And he is a straight Five Eyes troll. Hey, Eric Briggs, I truly believe, got mixed up in Daz's shit, didn't understand what he was getting into. He's a young kid. He fucking got his ego up. And here we are today. He's trying to cover it because he's got a really good job. He's got a reputation, and he wouldn't mind throwing me in prison to cover his ass. So that's what I'm looking at right now. So I would appreciate a little bit of help. If you've seen this going down, please tell them what you saw. I ain't even asking you to tell them any. I ain't even telling you what. Just tell them what you saw. Because I sure as fuck ain't been fucking bugging him. I blocked him. But he has a habit of watching my shows and collecting you guys, going and making a video and coming to your page with that video. That's what I'm trying to say. That's fucked up. Yeah, all the corn harvest, Elon. Yours, it ain't looking very good down there in Florida either. Well, like I said, Jared just said. I mean, he goes around to these big industrial farms. He drives the combines from state to state to state. And he just came in here tonight talking about people need to wake the fuck up right now. We are out of fucking food. There is no fucking grain. I was like, that's what I thought. And that's what Jared does. He used to actually, let me get my bearings. He used to live right here on this corner. That's where I met Jared. I really know Jared. I know what he does. He and I talk all the time. He's always in his little cab in his things, taking pictures. Say, look at this. Not this harvest season. He hasn't. He hasn't given me any of those pictures of him harvesting, which he does every year. He isn't harvesting. Yeah, the plant life understands more than humans what time it is. Actually, they're confused. People aren't. They're like, da, da, da. It's fucking nuts. We've got I watched hundreds of miles of corn come up 2 foot, turn brown, and die. I was like, holy fuck. And at first I thought it might just be a few fields. I started looking around and fucking driving around from here to Denver. And from here to Denver, I've seen 3 decent fields this year that were not big ones. And I think they were not GMO, is why they did well. But 99% of the fucking crops out here have completely failed. There is no corn harvest happening here. I think that's on purpose too. Yeah, Eli, no, yeah, just fields, everything. Just what did do well, um, like alfalfa. Alfalfa did amazing. I've never seen such healthy alfalfa before. Uh, some things did really good, but as far as the grains go, they're fucked. We're fucked on grains. Cow didn't have enough food to get us through this year, and they're already putting them in the damn fields where they can't harvest. There's oh my god, nobody's talking about it. Have you seen any news stories about the 2 foot corn from here to fucking Houston? I mean, like 1,200 fucking miles of dead corn. Have you seen any fucking news except for what I showed you for miles and miles while I was driving? No, see, that's fucked up. But everybody that comes into the chat from Texas or here and is confirming that shit's dead everywhere. Nobody's talking about it. And that, of course, leads us to like what I said. We're out of food and they are trying to hide it. Well, the corn in Iowa was doing great until 50% of the crop was taken out by one storm. The whole East Coast crops got tore up by all these hurricanes that went through. We didn't have a we didn't have a fucking harvest this year. I'm telling you. Yeah, see now you remember. Yeah, they got fucking 50% of their fucking crop was wiped out in just one state from that storm in Iowa, and then blight and everything, and all these things have come through, man. It tearing back everything. I don't see any way to what corn, silage corn, or human consumption corn, CH, because I believe the human consumption corn did well. See, I'm talking about silage grain. Walnuts, almonds, and pecans did good in California. Yeah, I didn't know they had walnuts, pecans in California anymore. I watched them tow under all the fucking orchards out there myself. I think they might be padding some of them numbers, unless they're for human consumption corn. Then I would believe that we actually probably did have a decent harvest in that. Although Iowa's good. Iowa took out half their crop. I don't know how that could be oh, maybe it was record breaking for the last 2 years. Because them harvests was sucking. Yes, non-GMO corns, I think did well. CH. That's what I'm trying. The human consumption shit. Me not non the non-GMOs, not GMO corn, because that's mostly cattle stock. I think they might have separated those harvests because I'm looking at the dead cattle stock out here. Oh yeah, 30% ain't shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, that's not good at all. Actually, CH. And your potatoes didn't do anything. See, and they did that expose on nasty potatoes because they said that restaurants ain't eating out. I'm like, but people eat potatoes anyways. You're telling me they just stopped eating potatoes because of COVID? I had a feeling that was probably the case. I didn't know how potatoes were doing because they grow corn out here for cattle a lot. And like I said, that didn't work this year. So everything around me for hundreds of miles is dead. Um, except for like the alfalfa grass. It did okay. It did better. I had problems with my tomatoes too. They just, I've had them for 5 years. They just fucking fuck. I was like, the hell happened? Most of them died off. I got one left. I say one, the whole thing was one, but I mean, it's down to like just a little pitiful thing. I love my little tomato plant, man. I grew that motherfucker was huge. You guys seen it? Look at my tomato plant. It don't look like it no more. Fucking crazy. It's been there for 5 years since I moved in. We planted that out of seed. Motherfucker got a stock on it like that. Look like a little tree. It did. It just up and died, man. Fucking crazy. So I said the plants noticed something's going on, and we need to notice that the plants are going on. Something's going on with them because that's what feeds us. And all the wild animals until they was radiated. Yeah, it's like they just shrunk up, and died. I was like, damn. And I grew mine indoors. They weren't even outside. They weren't even outside. They was indoors. The squirrels are busy. They expecting a rough year. They see the birds flying north. They're like, what the fuck's wrong with them? It's Mitch.
The P in PET
It's Mitch.
corresponds to positrons. Positrons are anti-electrons.
And when it goes to some part of the body that's trying to figure out what's going on, and then when the positron's emitted, finds an electron very quickly, annihilates with it, and the gamma rays come out of the body and are detected.
It concentrates in the parts of the brain where there's mental activity, and then we can detect the emission of positron radiation. So this allows brain scans to give us gorgeous photographs of the thinking brain made possible by antimatter.
Yeah, I don't know about agreeing with it.
Antimatter has helped to unlock.
I do love my tomatoes.
The human brain has yet to unlock all the secrets.
The motherfucker used to give me some good maters.
We do not know why the universe is made of matter now, but we
don't know more. All the way through the winter.
You know, little steps at a time.
Motherfucker dead.
Like many mysteries in our ever-changing universe, the truth about antimatter may be for now.
You shed a tear or two, did you? I was just surprised. I was like, fuck. That motherfucker was jamming, man. Dead. I told people to grow indoors. Don't grow outdoors. Your fucking plants ain't going to do good this year. And fucking my tomato grew indoors and died. Fuck. I did. I warned people, don't plant outside this year. I don't know if you caught it or not. I was telling everybody.
Scientific evidence suggests that Mars was once a more Earth-like planet, with one of the key elements to support life.
Yeah, my indoor plant died. That's what surprised me.
Water existed in
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
We find the evidence of old flows. We see a little tiny bit of water vapor.
But what I think it is, honestly, is these plants ain't getting their rest time. Because you know, at night they don't have sun. Well, fuck, man, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, fucking they're getting UV. I think that is probably a big deal to do with it too.
How could all the water on Mars be vanished? And why did it disappear? These are mysteries.
Like I said, they've been there for a long time for them to just fucking up and die like that. But it didn't die completely. Like I said, it's got one sprig coming up. Looks good. I was like, just this last couple weeks, it was like, yay. I trimmed a lot of the dead shit off of it. I love my coffees. I did. I did murder it. I killed it.
Here's to aggressively change the watery landscape. Mars endured an intense period of volcanism that spewed lava across the surface. When it finally ended, the planet's molten iron core solidified. This may have been what caused Mars to lose its magnetic field and protective ozone.
It left the atmosphere vulnerable to the solar wind from our sun, which is quite powerful.
Solar winds pummeled the planet for millions of years, stripping any remaining atmosphere. Now, water vapor that once fell as snow or rain escaped the planet's small gravitational field.
The water is brought up into the atmosphere as water vapor. It's bombarded by ultraviolet radiation, which can split water, which is H2O, into hydrogen and oxygen. And the hydrogen, being the lightest gas known, floats up to the top of the atmosphere and it gets swept away by the solar wind.
Another theory for the loss of Mars water involves a threat from outside the planet. There's evidence that in the early years of solar system, Mars resided in a deadly flight path.
There's one cluster about 3.9 billion years ago called Great Bombardment that really must have peppered that many, many impacts. And that kind of an event would have actually thrown material and atmosphere right off of the planet outside the gravitational.
Add it in lights and exhaust. Yeah, well,
Let's
I was just
imagine
growing them in the window. I wasn't trying to get too fancy.
have an asteroid here, and this asteroid is really the size of a mountain. And imagine this is tumbling through space, very high speed. We're talking tens of thousands of miles per hour. It comes zipping in at high speed. Lost in space. Much of it will sink in. Some will become atmospheric gases sputtered away to space. Some will be lost.
Other answers to the mystery of Mars' disappearing water may be hidden deep inside the red planet. Some of the water combined with carbon dioxide to form polar ice caps up to 2 miles deep and a permafrost that covers much of the surface. But there's evidence that beneath the ice, liquid water still flows.
Much of the water on Mars is still underground. Some of it certainly has migrated down to the depth where it's warm enough for it to exist as liquid water. Then when it gets colder, it's going to be frozen in the cryosphere, if you like, an ice part of the surface. And near the surface, it's going to dry out and water can move through the soil and go into the atmosphere.
University of Arizona scientist Peter Smith is eager to solve the mystery of Mars' disappearing water.
Okay, then digging a little trench here to show you what happens if you get below the absolute hyper-arid surface and go down just a foot or so. Because this is similar to what we're going to be doing on Mars.
December 5th, 2019, it's talking about the latest USDA crop report shows that it was the most challenging year for farmers. USDA increases 2019 corn projection, and it goes on corn harvest. When will it ever end? January 2020, they're still harvesting the corn. It's been the slowest year harvest ever. Fucking, they may have got some corn, but I think they've been. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It doesn't look like normal corn reports to me. I'm not looking at silage. I'm looking at people corn. There's two different corns.
Come to the surface. In fact, you see little pools are actually flying shrimp.
I'm looking at people corn. We're in 2019. This is 2020. Like I said, people corn looks good, but the silage isn't. That's California might have some. We ain't got shit out here. We're in Texas.
Some believe life on Earth originated on Mars, that its strange transformation foretell our destiny.
They running about 30%. Yeah, we ain't even running that. Most of them are running zero. Absolutely fucking cashed out, dude. They ain't even trying. They're releasing them into the fields if they've got a field of corn. I don't know how else it's going to look through the winter. Like I said, I'm glad the alfalfa and the hay did for them. At least they'll eat, right? They'll have something to eat. But that GMO fattening corn, the shit that they made to fatten them up, it didn't work this year. It didn't work very good last year either. The silage harvests have been shit.
This is the greatest mystery in all of time. Started creation itself. Big Bang Theory has this tremendous hole in it. We are clueless. We are clueless as to what set the Big Bang.
Farmersworth Nightmare, Smooth Silage Harvest shakes off shadows in 19.
Cosmological clock. First argument. 13.7 billion.
Like I said, the silage in 19 was the worst in 4 decades.
There seems to be this mysterious point at the beginning.
The last good crop we had was in 2014 for silage.
Many open questions associated with it. It still makes a good starting point for our timeline.
But our scientific instruments are blind and deaf to the period before the war, if such a period existed at all. The singularity is like a horizon, never see beyond.
Because in the creation, time was created along with space, along with Big Bang is
October 15th, 2020, why it matters. Producers put a rush on silage operations this fall, likely wanting to avoid the repeat of last year's nightmare harvest. This is Manitoba. Forage flashes. Yeah, it isn't looking good for this year at all. Last year was a real nightmare. Agupdate.com. We can't control the weather. Farmer's worst nightmare. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It was walnut. A lot of fucking walnut. Fucking lot of nuts. Sounds like trees did good. But trees did good this year. I didn't see any of them dying too bad. Well, not around me. Just some branches. The cows don't eat nuts. I don't think. I don't know. I ain't never seen a cow eat a nut. It might. I don't know. Patches is probably want to play chase with it. Well, I know the cattle people around here are saying that they're out in the fields eating brambles this year, and they've been releasing them into. They've been dealing with some of the farmers, and they're paying to let their cows feed in their field. And my oxygen guys got a big rush because everybody's having to transport their cattle now to keep them fed. So he does a lot of farm welding. And he's lined up. His whole fucking thing's full of little trailers waiting to be welded because they need him to move their shit around. To just keep the cows fed. That's what it is. That's the situation from here to Denver, south all the way into, I know for sure, Trinidad. I know from Denver to Trinidad, that's the case right now. Anywhere else, I don't live there, and I don't talk to people in those regions because I talk to everybody. Now I ask, anybody got any good corn around here? Oh, that's the thing this year, huh? Fucking cows are in the fields, cornfields. They're in the cornfield. Usually that's a problem. Cows are in the field now, man. They ain't even harvesting that shit. And a lot of times after harvest, you'll see the farmers that grow their own silage for their cows. They'll let the cows in the field after they harvest and shit, so they can clean up the fucking field, all the corn that got missed from the combine. But you never see fucking farmers transporting their fucking cows to go to other people's fields to do that. And they're not even combining this shit. I swear to God, they ain't even pulling out the combines. You seen it. Any good corn's already been harvested. That shit's still sitting in the fields for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of. Just got to put a dent in something. It's it usually is a problem when the cow's in the fucking cornfield, ain't it? But no, they got them all up in there now. They're transporting them to these farmers. These cattle guys are making deals with the farmers to feed their cows in their field this year. It's weird, man. They're making it work. Hey, they're making it work. They said the cow is fucking getting brambles. I go right to the farmer and see if he can't clean up the field. Bam! Now everybody's moving their cows around. Crazy. Clover's polar calf line's coming from the left. Oh, she's splitting it up. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked yet. So let me look, see what she's doing. Earlier, she was splitting up the pole lines. It was crazy. She's done that a couple of times now. Heavy induction. She's heating up the metals. The only thing giving big pops should be a volcano at this point. She got two shields in the front and all that closed shit in the back. I think most of that's her, the clotheslines. You can see the black lines coming in. Those are probably closed from the one behind it. They've been showing up red and black. I am fuckery. Big time, just dancing around at bow shop. Six or seven of them there. And yeah, she's got something going off over here on the left hand side. That's not her, dude. I don't know. That is not her. That's something she's connecting to. Look at the one behind it. It's doing it too. And it's all IMF coming down like that. That's a near pass, dude. Look at it. Good eye. I see what you're talking about now. Looks like it's coming from the left. It is. It is. That's what you're seeing up there. Those are IMF lines. Interplanetary magnetic field lines ain't mamas. But I just noticed that in all this fuckery going on, that those two are IMF lines too. Good eye. See? Look, you know how to read that shit. That ain't mama's. It's IMF by the damn definition on the stupid map that you read. You know, it's like reading a road map, really. It's just got a bunch of lines going out there. You figure out what them lines are doing. It's like a road map. You're reading it now. Isn't that amazing? You fucking did a great job. Yeah. Right there. It's some fucking fuckery going on. You caught it. And you called it out. That's right. You were correct. That is not right.
All the days of my life, I have seen nothing but joy to my heart.
All the days of my life, I've seen nothing like it.
And I marvel.
Yeah, it's a very powerful connection. Absolutely.
In fact, in only a few days, the Spanish had already found out everything they
Is it rocket science, Eli?
Yeah. Cortez knew
Or is it like reading at a glance? It's like, oh shit, look at that. It's a fucking magnet. Who's been to Scientific League?
Region who possessed a great deal of gold. And he knew something much more important. So this Moctezuma had.
But yeah, you start seeing shit like that. That's just weird.
Were all Cortez needed to devise a strategy.
It's what you said it was. Something else.
Right up. And bring the whole edifice.
Yeah, this isn't rocket.
Down. The first of these hammer blows would land on a people we've encountered this story before. The people of flesh and blood. For many years now, the Tlaxcalan has despised the Aztecs. As we've seen,
About halfway
the
done with
Aztecs
my
blockaded
coffee. Get started on this glass here.
flower wall and killed their son at the top of the temple.
Oh, I love this thing. Keeps my juice hot.
This meant he would need to find allies. And the moment he found out about the Tlaxcalan,
Once you know how, yes, sir.
he knew.
All you gotta do is go Lee, watch his little feral cell a little bit. Go John, he'll teach you how to read it. Or you can just go fucking learn yourself. That's how John did. I mean, John went and learned himself. I don't even know where he learned how to read it at. He didn't learn it from me. He did not learn it from me. None of you guys did. I hope. I hope I ain't teaching you how to do it. I want you to go out and learn it. And it looks like you have. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Cortez himself targeted flesh. He recounted.
I'm over here. The trolls are beating me up because I'm sending you to other channels to learn shit. Oh my god, dude! What YouTube channel does that? What YouTube channel fucking says, "Hey, how you doing? Welcome to my channel. Now go to fucking Scientific Lee and learn something." That's been my motto for what fucking month. I don't know. Hey, that's not exactly a good sales tactic, right? You know, I ain't trying to make nothing off of this. I'm just trying to show y'all what the fuck's going on.
Everywhere they went, villages gave maize, gold, even some more.
Yeah, I haven't seen it like that either, TK. It's acting kind of strange.
I found all these two villages, in one of which there were more than 1,000 houses. But the inhabitants fought first, although there was no. We were carrying the cross
I think a lot of you have probably figured out by now. I gauge people by what they do for themselves. If you're willing to educate yourself, you're my equal. Because I don't know everything either. But if you want to be a fucktard, you can do that over there. I'll block you real quick. How many fights do you see me go around picking? I'm like, fuck you. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Here, you're blocked. If you don't like it, oh, I'm so sorry for you. You're blocked. I ain't asking nobody to stick around. I ain't trying to fucking force any kind of opinion on anybody. I'm just showing what I'm seeing. These fucking trolls keep fucking acting like I'm trying to brainwash people. I think it's the furthest thing from brainwashing I can imagine. Get the fuck away from me. You're asking too many questions. Fucking go somewhere else and read a book. I showed you what you need to know. Go know it. I'm not asking for nothing. Just trying to help. I was lost, and I have found information that needs to be given because I've been found. I was like, "Fuck!" There I am. I had a magnet and didn't know it. Still learning. I am still a fucking little baby learning too. I'm trying to learn, and I got motherfuckers over here telling me, screaming at you that everything's normal. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If everything was normal, we would have not cracked the fucking code of the ancients because Ra wouldn't have been here yet. Now we got Ra and Horus's box and the staff and fucking Takamet or whatever her name is, that fucking wolf or lion lady. Fucking amazing. I was like, holy shit. The whole fucking Egyptian pantheon's coming through in here. You think NASA programmed that into Islam? No. It's the last thing they wanted me to see. Oh my god. Yeah, the Z cut. You gotta love Z cut.
Water seemed to fall, and a fleck of foam splattered on the ground. As they went, they made it easy, bobbing, throwing stones.
That's why I keep trying to expand this Eli to people that have more knowledge than I do. It was divine intervention that I even. It's not knowledge. I need somebody with knowledge. We need somebody with knowledge of these hieroglyphs to come and learn what we know. And I keep trying to give it to these archaeologist folks. Well, haven't gotten any response back. What can I say? We'll just keep plugging away. Eventually, we'll get ourselves a fucking Egyptologist to be like, oh my goodness. And then it's on. It's on. Because well, you guys have been here. You've been looking. It's kind of hard to find good pictures of what's going on in Egypt. I can't say that's accident. It's hard to find. So it's hard to date. And I can tell some of the differences in some of the writings and see where they've confused some of the shit and added linguistics to the language that we were writing. And we weren't speaking linguistics. A lawyer and an Egyptologist, see, we'll be doing good then. They're uppity. Yeah, I know. I've tried to talk to Graham Hancock a few times. What are you going to do, though? I mean, I just keep trying. One of these times I might hit a nerve with him and he'll up. Or like, Robert over there, he put out that's the human electromagnetic energies after I talked to him after a couple weeks. Like I said, that was an impressive one. I was wow. I learned stuff. I learned there's other people out there that actually harness the shit that scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna hurt somebody with this. Don't do that. Not until you talk to a guru and learn how to focus that shit. Because this is dangerous. And the guru telling you, look, this can heal or it can kill. I said the same thing. We can heal or we can fucking blow the leg right off that we're fucking trying to heal. I don't know what the difference is personally. So I'm not gonna mess with it. I read it on a wall and I'm gonna leave it on there. A guy in Coral Castle. You talk about Coral Castle in Florida there. He not only built it, he had to move it. Boy, he did it by himself. Ice cream cones and the frequencies. He was harnessing some juice off of the mama, Florida. Yep. You can watch it roll right on by. Yeah, CH. When these things come in, you can see them coming in and rolling right by and interacting with the magnet the whole time. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, I figured that out when I was actually laying eyes on one of them. I was like, oh my God, that's what we're looking at. That's actually a fucking object that close, putting fucking strain on our magnetosphere. Who knew what? Who took the box off the tripod? Who are you talking about? Oh, you guys are watching that video, that backyard astronomy dude. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Coral cave. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know they had a box too. I bet he did guard that thing. He probably slept on it. I'm sleeping on my box thing here. Nobody takes it. Need my box thing. Movies rocks. I remember he was using cones also to focus the energy while he was moving those stones. I imagine it was some kind of frequency he was generating, of course, that would cause him to levitate frequency magnet on the magnetic wave. Yeah. So I imagine he figured out a way to create a void. You've seen it in the little handhelds with the, and he figured out a way to make a big void and trapped a planet in it or a big block and moved it. Well, it's like in my working model for the solar system with the big magnet in the center and the little opposing magnets outside, they create a trap where those two balls roll in and they get stuck right there in orbit. They get trapped in a void, in a magnetic void. Just like when in the New Malish, they blew up the planet and trapped Earth in the void that it created. We're going to a smaller scale here. He created a void and trapped the block with it and moved it. Same planetary physics, but on a block instead. Yeah, it worked. If you get yourself a big enough magnet, figure out how to fucking focus your fucking shit, you've got an instantaneous fucking void that you can trap anything in and levitate, buddy. That's how planets do it. And I know you've seen my working model of it. I keep shoving it down. If you haven't, Eli, well, I keep saying I've shown you guys working models of all these concepts. Let's change the world. Let's do this. We could build the pyramids today. What's a magnetic field? Overlapping magnetic fields. That's what the mechanism. How he built it, I just know how he did it. Now I understand how he did it. How else do you move a big block if you don't have a magnetic void to trap it in? I was like, damn, you know what? That took me long enough to figure out, didn't it? But yeah, I figured he uses some kind of cone object to focus that, obviously, because that was part of it. It's a good thing to think through, Eli. Have you seen the working model I'm talking about? If you have, I know you'll remember it. I mean, if you've seen it, where he's rolling them steel balls that those magnets are interwoven, man, they just stop right in mid space, just hang out in orbit right there in that little fucking void that it creates. Pop. And if you put too many in there, they all pop out. And that's what we're doing. Remember that? Remember that demonstration? I gave it a couple of times. Because that's how planets are boop, trapped in the void. We read it in cuneiform. And I was like, oh my god, it makes so much sense. And then I broke out the working model, said, here's what they're talking about. Well, put that on a smaller scale. That's how we built the pyramid. That's how we moved big blocks. That's how we did that kind of shit with magnets, interwoven magnets that we just somehow would focus on a block and move it. So yeah, just if and because that little tiny one, you got to scale up to a planet. Anything in between, we could use, other than a toy. That's where I was trying to go with it. I guess maybe I should be more specific about these fucking things. I don't know. I just keep thinking I'm giving y'all brilliance, and maybe I'm giving you brilliance on a level that I should just assume that I should just go ahead and spell everything out clarity. Because it's neat. It's a neat trick, but why am I showing it? I showed it for planetary orbit, but I didn't explain that it can actually work smaller, did I? At all. I didn't even think about like breaking it down from galactic to tiny. I just started with the tiny and went galactic. I didn't even think about how we could actually functionally use this. I mean, I'm certain that's how we built the pyramid. I'd bet money on it. I do too, CH, because, well, physics demands we're going to with all these magnets here. Well, if you had a magnet on a movable platform, you could roll that motherfucker with your load. You just roll your magnet up. You crank up one end, you're picking it up, picking it up, picking it up. I don't know how he focused his energy. Like I said, yeah, that's going to have to be some kind of engineer. But I just produced the idea. I'm not an engineer to figure all that shit out. I just see in the physics. I'm the physics guy that says, "Hey, look, this should work." that's my part of it. I don't know how to build it. I've given some of this to an actual designer that's working on some stuff. Mm, I don't know how much he's working on. He's busy, and that's not his expertise either. He likes to tinker, so he's taken in his spare time to tinker with some of the things I've given. You haven't seen his eyes light up. He's 70 some years old, and I showed him some of this magnet trick. He was like, I saw the ideas running through his head. I was like, get him, boy. He's like, well, glass is a good insulator and stuff if you need electricity flowing in places that you need to hold things, and et cetera, et cetera. I mean, I'm not sure that was actually a light bulb in there, although I'm sure they had light bulbs. I'm just wondering what that thing really is. What does it really do? Because that doesn't seem to be representing a light bulb. I'm going to have to agree with it, although it looks like a light bulb. I've never really sat down and analyzed the light bulb itself. You know what I have analyzed? That box. That box is a magnet generator for power. Now, what it's doing for that light, I'm going to have to actually look at the light. It might be a light. It might be a light for all I fucking know. It looks like a light, but if I actually take a look at it, I might see something different. The pillars, well, yeah, I'm sure they had gold and copper all up in there, fucking Egypt. Man, we were so fucking high tech, we ain't even figured out what the hell we were talking about because we didn't know what the hell half the shit was even written on the wall. We hadn't even discovered it. You know what I mean? It's like we still the general world doesn't. I mean, they're still guessing at omnipresence. They have no idea about 1748 hertz and fucking atomic level, nothing. And here we are over here reading fucking walls. It's fucking amazing. It's like, holy shit, look at the information on these walls. It's fucking amazing. And it was an accident because our perturber left his mark on them walls in magnet spectrum. This is the wildest thing I've ever seen. Fucking dingly cobra conical hat. Fucking raw. Fucking you could have pushed me down real quick. I think some people might, Eli, but I don't think they've got all the information that we did. I think we've superseded some of their information because they admit that I don't know, they couldn't read what we wrote, and they've been trying to hide us from ourselves. What they said, they even wrote that. They wrote those words. What they didn't know, I don't know. I just know we've got a bunch of shit that they didn't know. Because now we can read the walls. It looks a little odd when all them pole lines are on top or bottom, don't it? It's like, what the fuck is going on, really? That's why. Why is that going on? Can you give me an explanation in a single sun system where there ain't nothing around us? Why the hell that would happen? It wouldn't. I'll bet the Smithsonian would probably love, or whoever owns that would probably love to have me over there reading shit. I'm actually a little surprised ain't nobody come knocking at the door being like, hey man, you can read this shit? Why don't you come with us? That's suck a dick. Show me a picture. I ain't going nowhere with nobody. And then I'll look at it. It'd be great. I ain't going for no ride. No blacked out Suburbans to read nothing. No Smithsonian. A big wall of gas. Oh. The wall of hydrogen. Yes, the glowing wall of hydrogen at the edge of the solar system coming out of NASA. Like, wait a minute. Just the glowing wall of hydrogen, huh? What's that? We don't know. Yeah, that's the kind of shit they come up with, huh? A glowing wall of fucking hydrogen on the edge of the solar system. When they said that shit, I was like, damn, NASA just told you there's a sun over there. They did? They're acting confused about it. Typical NASA. But they what the fuck's a glowing wall of hydrogen? What the fuck is a glowing wall of hydrogen? That's fucking nuts. We're gonna debate Tycho crater all night. It's fucking crazy. You have trolls running around telling we don't know what we're looking at. They don't even know what we're looking at. They have no idea what we're looking at. I'm just trying to help you wake up your friends and family, showing them the moon, doing fucking weird shit. We're looking at other things. We're looking at a lot more than Tycho crater. This is just trying to help you wake your friends and families up with the moon. Honestly, that's all that is. That's just to get your people something to look at. Be like, well, holy shit, that is doing a fucking cartwheel every night. I ain't asking nobody to leave me. I said it's something for your friends and family to look at. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers that run around like fucking brainwashed, washing nothing. I did do laundry earlier. I gotta get it out of the dryer. We'll see this fuckery in the charge. He's bleeding off, bleeding off. Crazy. All that roping, heavy. That's where the long lines are on the edge down there in the bottom, where she's roping all that energy back. Closed field lines are eating some of it up, but that roping down there at the bottom, you'll notice in your polarity map, that's where the strongest forward arrows are towards the back. I need an open mind to look. I just know by reading this map what it's doing over there in polarity for the most part. Crunch continues. Push play. Squaring off in the back. Like another pop ready to happen. Where we at on fucking psycho map? Oh, teenies. 1, 2, within the next hour. 3, we're gonna have another pop. Yeah. Probably in the next half hour, 45 minutes. She's still inducing pretty good. There's some odd fuckery going on there too. She looks like she's slacked off here the last 10 minutes. So if she keeps slacked off for the next 45, we'll have a 5 or more. If she doesn't, I'm not really going to be watching. Have 4 or 5 again. I mean, she's been inducing, more likely to come up in the volcanic area. Yeah, Mom looks pretty wild with all them closed field lines going on. Oh dear. See, Ryan's following you. Is that you got a stalker? Dave O'Ryan. All right, we're going with educationals for the moment. Probably, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still looking for somebody to put out something new. Homebrew. Nope. He said, nope, I ain't doing it. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. No surprise. We got a red sun behind our sun and a blue one behind us. We're gonna see some layers. Biggins. Biggins, they say.
Got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. That she's a black magic woman. She's got your back on the baby. Got your back on the yeah, so turn your back on the baby. Stop making love. Don't turn your back on the
You want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight? Because it never happens. And I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. Cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat to add more fat. Which is why when you even eat low-calorie food or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose weight. And this is one of the biggest reasons why most weight loss fail within the first 3 weeks. I don't do an hour cardio. I have never done an hour cardio in the past 5-10 years, and I stay sub 10% body fat year round. Well, you can say, well, I have a couple injuries. I can't lift heavy. You don't have to lift heavy to get straight. You can say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can follow a diet where you're not hungry. You're eating because it's food. Okay? I'm not in shape because I don't know who to listen to. I don't know even what to do. Well, here's your chance to put all those myths to rest and learn exactly what you need to do to get in shape, depending on what shape you're in right now and what shape you want to be. When all those failed past attempts to try dealing with the bad around you, do you really think that this time is going to be any different? I mean, how long are you going to keep trying on your own? The rest of your life? Now, if I was your trainer and I showed you exactly how to force your belly fat,
black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. That makes your soul that is a black magic woman. Turn your back on me, baby. Turn your back on me, baby. Yeah, so turn your back on me, baby. Stop messing around. Don't turn your back on me, got your spell on me, baby. Got your spell on me, baby. Yes, you got your spell on me, baby. Shining bright. I need you so bad, magic woman. I is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on, get out. I'll hear you coming down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet. Just the basic facts. Can you show me the There is no pain you are receiving. The relationships will come horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had fever. My hands felt just like to love. Now I got the feeling once again. I can't explain. You will not understand. This is not how I am. Come me out. Relationships will come horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse. I love the color of my eyes. I dared to look, but it was gold. I cannot put my finger on it. The child is grown, the dream is gone. I have become comforting love. Why waste 100 nights testing a mattress? Head into Ashley Home Store and experience your new mattress in a box before you buy it. Then simply order online or from your local store. Click the link to have better sleep shipped free to your door. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
I think this is a song of hope. There's a lady who should all that glitters is gold, and she's by the stairs. And when she gets there, she knows that the stars are all closed. With a word, she can get what they are. And she found me there is one. There's a sign on the wall that she wants to be sure. 'Cause you know sometimes what happens to me. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts on this true. I think you can see that. I makes me wonder, she does. Every feel I get when I look to the right, and my spirit is crying for you. In my thoughts, I might see and the
Morning break.
There's still time to change the road you're on. I hope so.
I hope so. Good. Yeah, I like his playlist. This is I just ran into it. Hey, look at us old folks.
Dear lady, can you know? Yes, your way lies on the whisper.
And she's falling. I stay away to heaven.
Even if your team's not in the same place, your work can be. You just need Asana. Asana organizes work so teams know what to do, why it matters, and how to get it done. Try it for free at asana.com. That's ASANA.
The girl is gone. The girl is gone away. Girl is gone, baby. Girl is gone away. Got me wrong, baby. You'll be sorry.
Flower Life.
Someday.
Open halo to the double helix plasma.
Girl is gone. The girl is gone away from me.
Sherlock Cool.
Girl is gone, baby. The girl is gone away from me. Although I'm still lost, but so lonely. I need.
I'll be right back. Carlos, I believe so. I'll have to check. Nice. I'm glad y'all liking this playlist. I like it too. Not sure what that was. Yes, YouTube, we are still listening. Who want to stop BB in the middle of a song, man? Fucked up. Wait till after he's done.
I'm free now, baby. I'm free from this spell. Free now, baby. I'm free from your spell. Now let it go. All I can do is to wish you well. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank these three young men sitting down front with me. They treat me so good, I began to feel special. I said, they treat me so well, I feel special. Thank you. Thank you. God dog, boy. Boy, you sure play that. They like the lady say, you play that thing.
but you stay so cold. I'm Nikita, my Spanish Mona Lisa. You're my reason for reason. Let's get them this life ain't good enough. I feel my world to lift you up. I can change my life to better suit your mood. Cause you're so sweet. It's just like the ocean. I'm not you. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that can be so true. Yeah, give me your heart and make it real. Or else forget about it. But I'll tell you one thing. If you need to be a crying shame, and every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out. But I know nobody else. You hear my rhythm on the radio. You feel the turn of the world. So soft and slow, turning you around and around. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I feel my world to lift you up. I can change my life to better suit your mood. Cause you're so sweet. It's just like the ocean. I'm not alone. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that makes me so true. Give me your heart and make it real. Or else forget about it. It's just like the ocean. I'm not alone. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that makes so true. Now, give me your heart to make it real. Or else forget about
Oh, nice. Nice follow up.
She stood in the doorway with the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, but this could be hell. Then she lit up the candle, and she showed me the way. Then we walked it down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Would you love the place? Would you love the place? Would you love the place? Radio go at the Hotel California. Anytime of year, anytime of year, you can find it here. I'm not a different with it. She got the birthday defense. She got a lot of pretty boys. She called friends. All the tips in the courtyard.
Here comes the, here's how you do that situation. Where you want to pay attention to all y'all black folks? You ain't gonna have nobody show you this. They know.
We are all just prisoners here of our own device.
Warm the whole thing up before you really get going.
In the master's chambers, we
We
gather
don't have
for
any problems.
feast.
This is an inside out. This is almost an unheard of feat. We'll see if I can do it or not. So I got. How you doing?
Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Let's get the nightmare. We are ready to we can check out any night. We can't live
Don't figure out what I'm doing. Fucking amazing.
Don't ever do that. Oh, you put a donut in that motherfucker. Oh,
You're into something new, and you want to get good at it, like really good. YouTube Premium can help with that.
I ain't done.
You can study
Anybody
back
can
to
do
back to
donuts.
back without ads. You can download videos so you can keep learning.
Sometimes I put holes in each side. I got a quadruple donut.
And you can keep
show
listening
off.
with your screen
But
locked.
this ain't that fight.
Upgrade to YouTube Premium. Try it free for 1 month today.
It's gonna be cooler than that. I did just twist that motherfucker into a knot, didn't I? I just twisted a hole into a knot. Get the fuck out of here. Go watch Scientifically. Holy fuck, you really do. I love my God. Pre-built screen. Watch me punch them all three. At one time.
2, 3. There's 3 whole fucking donut holes. Half a pound. Uh-oh. He pays in lockdown. Fuck y'all, you can't read what I'm saying.
So many men, so afraid. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moment down the pain. Made damn sure the fire washed his hands, sealed his face. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw it was a time for a change. Killed the Tsar and his ministers and stage. Screamed today. I rode a tank, held a general track when the blitzkrieg and the violence
That's all I got.
Pleased to meet you. Oh, you get my name. Oh, yeah. I want nothing you with the nature of my game. Oh, yeah. I want to glean while you keep and clean. For the game. For the baby. I shout it out. Who killed the Kennedys? Well, after all, it was you and me. Let me please introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've been trying for troubadours who can kill before they reach my way. It's to meet you. Hope you get my name. Oh, yeah. Like my bubbling you is the nature of my name. Oh, yeah. Get down in it.
That's how you do that with centripeetals. Centripeetals and twisted donuts. Oh, there you go. He seems like a pretty intense guy.
Most artists are.
Okay, break time. Check on mama. Woohoo. So I wanted to finish my coffee before the last of it gets cold. Well, I think I'm going to close this because I don't think I'm going to be getting any emails anytime soon. Wait. Some more sanitary. Coming right up. Outriders on the storm, all kinds of shit. It's nice. Do you remember me? Love of my life. Oh, mi corazón. Espinito. I would like to hear that one. Oh, baby. Maria, Maria. This will work. God, I like this playlist. Don't care what y'all say. And it's all YouTube section music. There's our 4-8. She must still be fucking inducing. 4-8-9. Right after I fucking called it. And we're already on the other cycle. Oh, fuck me. How do you call that? We're all gonna die! Okay, so there's a little heating going on. And, yeah, every bit of that's normal. Closed field lines, IMF fuckery on top, fucking reach arounds, fucking inducing heat like fucking. I don't even want to get into the harem. Look fucking what's going on there. Fuck. I gotta say that's some rich ass fucking energy she's pulling in, man. And pushing out.
The streets are getting hotter. There is no water to put out the fire. Mi contar esperanza. Mi Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. Then I looked up in the sky.
Closed field lines and fucking entanglement going on back here. Look at that. This one's reading this shit. Real good. Still, I couldn't just shut it down for 2 days now. It's still on.
can feel you through the weather, and even when we are apart, they feel like we're together. My end.
We're probably going to see 6 sitting on a volcano somewhere. I don't know where. I ain't gonna guess. She's just fucking blowing heat everywhere. Period. That's where we're at today. The whole fucking planet's hot and soaked in fucking energy. So who the fuck knows at this point? Probably be a big volcano going ding ding next in about 10 to 20 minutes. I ain't even giving it another hour. It's been just like that. We're in that fucking part of the cycle. Why? Everyone knows. No problem.
Shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park. Meantime,
I haven't heard this one in a while.
Sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places.
I'm pretty sure Daz has been having Eric Briggs make his graphics for him because that's what Eric Briggs does. Couldn't prove it. Don't care. I just, like I said, I just want to stop. Fucking ain't stop. They hounded us for proof. We gave them proof, and it got worse. They started slandering me, and now they're telling people in real life that I'm harassing them. It's got to stop now. This can't be allowed to keep going, or I'm going to end up in fucking jail or some shit. Over a fucking psychotic cocksucker fucking chasing me around and me complaining about it. That he's chasing me around, chasing you around. So I complain about it. I'm the fucking problem here. That's how he's playing this. That's not okay. Today, when I was making those videos, I was just thinking about everybody else. I didn't even think about the implication of her telling me this shit that he's, and I had a little time to think about it. Now I'm all like, that's a fucking red flag, dude. They're fucking gearing up some shit in real life off the fucking internet to fucking come and attack you with. And that's fucked up. He's been attacking me on the internet. Enough. I've had enough. I'm not going to allow this shit to go on, man. I've already decided tomorrow I'm going down and pressing criminal charges against fucking Eric Briggs. Find out what I have to do to include 400 fucking people. Because it's out of control. YouTube won't do anything about it. And now it's just bleeding into my life too much. It's been bleeding into my life. This whole fucking year and a half has been fucking insane. And I just wanted to fucking stop so we can continue on observing the fucking moon in peace in our fucking sky and reading these hieroglyphs. That'd be neat. That'd be real nice. I've already dropped my new pipe once tonight. It's a nice thick one, thank God. I threw it right off my lap. I blocked them too, Thomas, but blocking them isn't going to stop the cops from coming to my house on a false police report because Eric's afraid of his fucking ass getting fired for doing what he's been doing for a year and a half. That would suck for me. Maybe not you guys. I'm just saying. Nah, I didn't. Just bounce. Bounce. It's a chunky. Motherfucker's thick. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, TK. This is not only across state lines, it's across interstate lines. This guy's been going all over the internet being mean to people for a year and a half, and now he's trying to blame me because I'm upset about it. He's trying to make it look like I'm giving him trouble because I'm upset about this shit. He's gone too far. And now he's like fucking backing up and trying to protect himself from me because I'm coming at him now. You bet you I am. I'm going to come at him legally because he has broken so many fucking laws over this year and a half. I didn't just stop at little petty bullshit. This motherfucker has just really hung himself over a year and a half and documenting every move he made. John's over here fucking, he's got them all over his page. He's filming everything. We've got enough on Eric Bergs to put him in fucking jail. That's for sure. I just want it to stop. I just want it to stop. But it's becoming apparent I'm going to have to press charges on him because he's spreading lies outside of the fucking internet about me to a company. He's slandering my name. I'm a company. This has gone on way too long. I've been way too nice with this fucking asshole. I've been way too fucking nice. I should have fucking hit him hard months ago. But it didn't come to this shit months ago, and I figured it would stop, and it just hasn't stopped. So I'm gonna have to fucking press charges on him tomorrow. And probably his company. I gave them in writing what was going on. I don't give a fuck. Some of you went and gave it in writing. Nobody contacted me. I'm going to cover my ass and press charges on them tomorrow. Because I'm going to assume everybody in that company knows exactly what the fuck is going on. Although I doubt if they know anything. To be honest, I'm going to have to cover my ass. Just in case they're covering his ass. And I'll let you guys know what the cops say because I'm serious. There's hundreds of you on my other channel too that he's been following around for a year and a half. And I'm going to see if you guys can jump in on this. This has got to be some kind of fucking insanity that they've got a fucking curtail. This is their job. And this has gone beyond cyberbully. This motherfucker has cyberbullied the fucking steroids, man. I know John's got a day off tomorrow. It would be a good day for me to go down to the cop shop, talk to them about this shit before it bites me in the ass. So I'm definitely making a video tonight and posting the new one explaining what I'm doing and why. Because I didn't tell anybody about him telling other people. I just tired of it and fucking send people to defend for themselves. But I honestly, I hadn't even thought about what that meant. You call up somebody and the first thing they say to you is, "Oh yeah, we got an Eric Briggs, but he's being stalked by another Eric Briggs. You might be calling about the wrong one." I I don't even know how I didn't freak out about that in the first video. I should have fucking said something, but I didn't. Across the lines. Well, I've blocked him on all my accounts for over a year. He's been blocked on all my accounts for over a year, and he comes into my chat, he stalks it, he watches what we're talking about, makes a video against it, and then goes out and chases you guys down on your channels. That's creepy stalking. That's fucking just creepy stalking. And then he ends up with Thomas over here. He's on the governor's page and his state page, and fucking here comes Eric Briggs fucking trolling him on the governor's page. I'm like, he's just everywhere, chasing people around. That's stalking. That's fucking scary stalking. Well, this one's a good one. I'm telling you, if anybody knows a lawyer, man, they would probably fucking love to hear this shit. Because I think 300 or 400 of us might need a lawyer at this point. That motherfucker makes good money. Sue the fuck out of him. And he mentions me. Yeah, he's got me on his mind. Yeah, he's a winner, man. I really can't believe he's turning this back on me. And I I ain't never hunted down Eric Briggs that fucking tell him to leave fucking people alone. Fucking since when is telling people to leave people alone, quit picking on them, trolling somebody, or fucking harassing somebody, or fucking whatever he's been telling these people? That's fucked up. I ain't bothering him. He's bothering us. I mean us. They ain't bothering me. He's bothering us. That motherfucker. Honestly, he doesn't bother me much because why? I've got him fucking blocked. And the only reason I freak out on Eric Briggs is because you guys freak out on me every day. You come to me he's like, Eric Briggs, so I go over there and I yell at him. I'm like, motherfucker, get over a page. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. I looked a picture of him. He's a creepy motherfucker, anyways. He looks like a young Dazza. I ain't kidding you. That was the first impression when I saw his picture on LinkedIn. I was like, look at this motherfucker. He looks like Dazzle, about 20 years younger. Ooh, Jimi Hendrix coming up next too. Classic jazz.
ven pa' acá. Honey, tráeme tu cuerpo. Yo solo quiero ver en tus ojos. Yo solo quiero probar tu boca. Yo solo quiero disfrutar también. Déjame estar en tu jardín celestial. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Mujer, eres mi diosa. Aspiro rezar en tu altar. Te traigo flores, prendo tus bellas, siendo intenso como tu vino. Te canto canciones para adorarte. Te ofrezco mi luz para que quedes fieles. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Eres mi diosa. Aspiro rezar en tu altar. Te traigo flores, siendo tus bellas, siendo intenso como tu vino. Te canto canciones para adorarte. Te ofrezco mi luz para que te descubres. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa. Mona, Mona, Mona Lisa.
Good night. Good night, Thomas. Thank you for hanging out. Check it out, Mr. Briggs.
As COVID-19 reshapes society, entrepreneurs who launch their dreams on YouTube remain resilient and innovative.
There's people at home who move, go to the news, that's all they live by.
I will have to alter my road to success, not stop it. Explore their stories at the United States of YouTube, an interactive map that shows the different creative and resilient communities nationwide. Visit now.
That's from my friend Angel. I'm gonna make her a pipe out of this. Oh shit. Oh, what time is it?
Come on, baby. Take a slow ride. Feel so good. Yeah, I feel good. Oh, feel alright. You know the rhythm is right. You know the rhythm is right. We gotta rock all night. We gotta rock all night. You know the rhythm is right. We gotta rock all night. You know the rhythm is right. We gotta rock all night.
No ride, baby. He is sitting in the middle of the street, jamming. He's slow. Thunderstruck. Yeah. Oh, lose that more than a Vita. I want to see Cora throwing that Sonata pick up. There it is. It's coming up. How nice. This playlist just keeps growing. I like it. Every time I look at it, it's got something different on there. I'm like, nice. Homebrewed still ain't put out nothing new.
You've been waiting for this. The first iPhone with 5G.
White Stripes too. We can listen to that
the
later.
new iPhone 12 is at Best Buy. Get one in store or at your door, delivered fast and free.
Motherfucking ACDC, baby. You know what? That one's gonna get me struck. Period. Period. I can't play ACDC. They strike me every time. Even if it's on AC. I gotta fight it. Don't undo it. But I mean, I avoid it. I don't have any of our new or our educational people putting anything out this week. Nobody. Just my movie channels, Popcorn Flicks, Movie Extreme. John McClellan. Judas Priest. What they put out? Motherfuckers ain't Painkiller. 2 days ago, Judas Priest the Hell in. Nice. 5 days ago. Judas Priest is active, baby. Yes, Hunter. He don't never talk. I should be making a video on Tony and his law, which is fucking every time I turn it on, it's fucking something new. She's ropey. Wow. You got this law. It's looking crazy right now. Double ducks and ropey all out the back. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that. She got that third band out front too. 2, 3, 5. I've never seen the planet close his field lines in front of us like that. You got that one little bubble. Usually it's got 2 field lines out front of it. Keeps slapping down 2 more. Pretty. There's that crinkly girl. IMF line over there.
still be 4 to 5. Probably not much over. It's just a double induction. Heat and heat and heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, take it away.
How we doing in here? Learning anything?
This is how we go class, boys and girls.
Old man style. My Lady Liberty. You can tell when you're cutting gear so they don't change color. Lemonade, baby. That's a good shit. Alright. Look at this stuff.
And you gotta start low. Some people say they're going down someday. I got to move you there, I got to go. Listen to music offline. YouTube Music Premium. Start a 1-month free trial.
Boom, 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 boom. Shoot your ass down. All your feet. You're home with me. You're in my house. Boom, 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 boom. I love it till you walk. Coming down the floor. Talking to me. That baby talk. I like it like that. You talk like that. You knock me dead. Then on my feet. Ow, 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 ow. You walk that walk and talk that talk and put in my ear. Tell me she love it. I love that talk. That baby talk. She knock me need this. Right off my feet. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, yeah. Now, baby. Now, baby. Come on, baby. Now, baby. Walk and talk. Walk, talk. Walk, baby. Talk, baby. To me. Well, well. Well, well.
Ready to cut. Ready to twist. You got that. Just pull already. Come on. Take that.
Thank you, girl. Thank you, Ruby. And thank you, Bridget Greenfield. I love all of you, and I want you to know that I'm so glad you're here tonight.
Hey, babe, it's a
Uh-oh. I think we're still listening on YouTube. Y'all still listening? I'm still listening. The 8 folks in here, I assume they're all from Spitz.
holiday. Got the whole fam rockin' Jingle Jam Day. Our 18th time watching Love Actually. We gon' have the best holiday here at Old Navy. Shop Jingle Jammies from head to toe to tail.
Jingle Jammies,
Holiday
baby.
only at Old Navy and OldNavy.com.
Easy, man. Get him, Carlos. He's so smooth.
Baila portuguesa, baila portuguesa, baila portuguesa, baila portuguesa. Estoy amando a todas las morenas, y la llama, la viene de la luz. Proclama, se va y con amor, canto de los cantos. Africana basura, la princesa, la dulce, yo la puedo asegurar. Baila la portuguesa, baila la portuguesa, baila la portuguesa, baila la portuguesa, la historia más para todas las morenas y la llamada la que me dejamos. Y con amor canto de unas manos. Africana sola para la princesa, una dulce, una dura sepultura. Estoy en eso de las mujeres.
I'm the musty? Where's my good night club? Well, I just you know, I had this. It should be with a
Hey baby, hey, hey, you got me feeling quite strong, crazy. Hey, 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 hey. Wow, 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 wow. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
How you doing, CH? Listen to music cleaning house? Nice, man. That's the best thing you can do. Just jam out and do it. Hell, man, I've got that big piece, 1, 2, 3, 4 other pipes in there. Doing all right myself. Jamming out. This is a good fucking playlist. I like it. I just added it to the library. Definitely worth it. The next 7 songs are fucking awesome too, but I can't play one of them because they're AC/DC. That'd be an instant strike. They'll fucking make me fight for the fucking show. They'll take all the chat out. I just can't play AC/DC. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. YouTube's AI is like, oh, it hates AC/DC. C'est la vie. Don't you cry no more. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some more Santanas. Getting late, babe. Got about another hour, I guess. Maybe I should smoke some marijuana. Finish this bowl I've been working on for 9 hours. Fucking heroin addict can't even finish a fucking bowl, huh? Jesus Christ.
All over the house, we got me sleeping, and running around. Can't go on. Oh, don't you got to change, baby, baby. When I come home, baby, my house is dark and my box of clothes. You hang around, baby. Tina Jones and I'm getting tired of waiting and fooling around. Find somebody will make me feel like a clown. Oh, don't you got to change.
Get her, man. Get her. You got change, baby. Eagle ways.
When I come home, baby,
You're kidding me. They hit me on Eagles. They hit me on the Eagles. They slapped me on the Eagles. And that was on their fucking YouTube channel. Trying to avoid ACTC, they hit me on the Eagles. Double induction still. Small quakes prevail. Fucking juicy, mama. She's due for a pop. Again. You guess 5 or under. Sorry. I just love this song. I've been waiting for it too long.
Esa mujer me está matando, me ha espinado el corazón. Por más que trato de olvidarla, mi alma no da razón. Mi corazón aplastado, me abandonó. A ver, tú sabes, dime mi amor, por favor, y qué dolor nos quedó. Corazón espinado, me duele, mamá. Cómo me duele el amor. Cómo duele el corazón cuando uno tiene pegado. Pero no olvides, mujer, que algún día. Ay, 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 cómo me duele el amor. Corazón espinado, cómo duele, mamá. Cómo me duele el amor. Por más que trato de olvidarla, mi alma no da razón. Mi corazón aplastado, Bolivia abandonado. A ver, ¿sabes? Dime, mi amor, por favor, y qué dolor nos quedó. Ay, mi corazón espinado, mamá. Ay, cómo me duele el amor. Cómo duele el corazón cuando uno es bien entregado. Pero no olvides, mujer, que algún día dirás, ay, 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 cómo me duele el amor. Ay, corazón espinado, cómo me duele el amor. Mi alma, toda razón, mi corazón aplastado, Bolivia abandonado. A ver, ¿sabes? Dime, mi amor, por favor, me dolor no quedó. Cuando las vienes pegado, pero no olvides, mujer, que algún día dirás, ay, 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 cómo me duele el amor. Ay, corazón espinado, me duele, mamá. Ay, cómo me duele el amor.
Fucking song reminds me of home so much, man. It makes me want to cry. I love this song. I ain't got a girlfriend. I love this song. I was thinking about my fucking home. I miss my house. I miss my home. I miss my California's bad. And that song just brings it out. Fuck! I miss it. I miss it. I fucking miss my life. I really do. Colorado ain't where it's at for me, but that's where I'm at. ¡Vamos! Me llamo este gato y me corazón ese viento compasión tú. Oh, that ain't how it goes. Close. Oh, shit! Hold on. I thought I was alone. I think it's just Eric Briggs' corporation in here tonight, checking out the stalker. You did hear that, right? I actually called to make this stop and complain about him stalking 400 of my fucking people around the internet because I have blocked him for the last year. And the secretary to his company answers the phone and says, yeah, we have an Eric Briggs here, but he's being harassed by another Eric Briggs, so I want to make sure you're calling for the right one. I said, oh, I'm calling for the right fucking one. I'm Eric fucking Briggs, and this motherfucker's been harassing everybody on the fucking line, and you're telling me? So if you know Eric Briggs, I would appreciate it if you dropped his company a line, because he's telling people in real life and lining it up for fucking obvious criminal fucking charges against me. because I've been asking him to stop picking on everybody. I'm not kidding. So I'd appreciate it if you could. I put the contact in my other channel. I'm gonna make a video because I don't think I clearly stated what the fuck I found out this morning. And I'm pressing charges on him tomorrow morning. Him. And I'm considering pressing charges on his company, depending on how they want to act with Eric Briggs. He needs to get off the line. It needs to be a condition of his employment, or I'll sue them too. He's gone beyond harassment. He's fucking heinously chasing hundreds of people around the fucking internet, making their fucking life miserable, making my life fucking miserable because you guys keep coming to me about it. I'm like, it ain't me. It ain't fucking me doing this. And now this guy's telling his fucking corporation that I'm harassing him to the point that the fucking secretary picks up the phone and starts telling me about how I'm harassing this cocksucker. That's a bad Hollywood fucking script. And I can't be going to jail for everybody. That's fucked up. So there's been a lot of people that have put their email in, but that ain't no joke. I don't want to go to jail because I've fucking blocked this cocksucker. He's been bothering 300 or 400 of you online, and that's fucked up. And I found out today his company's only got about 50 people employed. They're in Pennsylvania. They're subject to U.S. law. I'm a corporation. They're sending people here slandering and shit to me. I've got intense fucking reason to fucking sue them. And this guy's got money. Has he been bugging you? Because we're talking about class action. His company's Fortune 500, and they're 50 people. If they don't fucking do something to him and make him fucking stop this, they never knew. So I'm just saying, they apparently the only opinion they have is I'm harassing their employee. That's a problem. John sit down. He's made a video. He's sending them. I don't think he's going to post it. He's sending it to them of all the shit he's done on his page and the shit he's messed up in. This company needs to know that shit, and if they do know it, then they're perpetuating it, and they are liable for everything he's fucking done. So how you doing, Cosmic? I'm just waking up. I've already had all my coffee. I'm not long from bed, so I'll go up, take a bath. I will clarify my intent before I go to bed. And in the morning, I'm going to wake up and press charges against Eric fucking Briggs for harassment. And I'm going to ask to see what we can do about everybody else. Because he, honestly, I've had him blocked for a year. He's been harassing you guys, and you guys been harassing me about it. So that's why I gave you the phone number. I can't do anything about it. His boss can. His boss can't. He takes a fucking weekly paycheck. He's not Five Eyes. He fucked up. His real name's Eric Briggs. He came in here and told us who he was. I found his boss. No, I'm asking you to do something because I called his boss today and he has been telling his corporation they are on high alert because I'm harassing the man. That's the story I got back. I said, hi, do you have an Eric Briggs there? The secretary lady says, yes, we do, but he's being harassed by another Eric fucking Briggs. You might be calling for the wrong one. I said, no, I got the right one. I'm fucking Eric Briggs. And she almost swallowed her face. No, I swear to God. That's what I'm saying. This is fucking not okay. This is a bad fucking nightmare fucking Hollywood script going on. He's pulling some shit so he can fucking arrest me. This motherfucker comes at me with all these fucking videos talking about, oh, you're wrong, you're wrong. And he chases everybody else around after I blocked him a year ago. He's been blocked on my Facebook and both my Facebooks and my fucking YouTube for over a year, and he keeps hunting you down. He sits here in this fucking chat and listens to what we're talking about and goes over and makes videos about it and follows you to your page because he's sitting here writing your fucking names down or whatever, however he fucking does it. Thomas is over there in his governor's page talking to his fucking governor, and Eric Briggs starts fucking trolling him on a government fucking page. Right there. It's fucking nuts. The extent this man has gone to, and I had to call his boss because how many thousands of reports has that man had to YouTube and no one will stop. He comes in and starts telling us who the fuck he is, and I went and looked him up. Sure as fuck, his name's Eric Briggs. He works for these. He's in Canada and he works for these fucking people in Pennsylvania. And I'm all like, no. This isn't okay. This isn't okay at all. So I'm going to have to make another video and put it on both fucking channels and be like, look, he ain't harassing me. He's harassing you guys. You come to me and I'm all like, I go to your page and look and I'm like, leave him the fuck alone. Now, if that's me harassing him, I'll be a monkey's fucking dickhole. It ain't me harassing him. He's creepy stalking people. So I need some help, please. I'll give you the link to his boss's phone number, to their email. I seriously don't want to go to fucking jail over this cocksucker. And he looks like he's fucking trying to gear up on this shit. The name of the company he works for is Spitz. And funny enough, they make programs like Stellarium for big theaters like IMAX. And he is one of their sales consultants and astronomers. And that's somebody who can actually do something about Eric Briggs right there. Right there. He came and handed us that. So I imagine he's trying to get caught because he's gone to his workers and now is telling people outside of fucking YouTube I'm picking on him. He's lying about me outside YouTube, and that's not okay. It's not okay that it hasn't been okay that he's been in here lying and fucking. I'm a licensed business. You don't think this has affected me? He's sending people over here. I'm getting 10, 15 people a day calling me a smackhead. I get 4 or 5 people a day talking about, is this you? Who's this Eric Briggs? He showed up on my page. He's a dick. Is this you? Are you being a dick? I'm like, no, man, I ain't fucking me. The fucking dickhead Eric Briggs. I can't even use my name. I can't even fucking use my name around the internet. This motherfucker's gotta go. I've been nice for a year and a half, and so is everybody else. I think it's a class action lawsuit. The man makes bank. We all make $10. We get a lawyer. We got terabytes of evidence on Eric Briggs alone. He's been a busy motherfucker for a year and a half. Just relentlessly irritating and fucking insulting everybody he goes through. 50 to 90 comments a feed following my fucking people around that are watching my videos and talking in chat. It's fucking sickening. And come to find out that's his real name. And he's an hourly employee, and he makes, I don't know if he's hourly, he makes good money for this fucking company. So that's the fucking whole story. That's the rest of the story. So you can call him and ask him. I gave you the phone number. But I did. I called. I said, is there an Eric Briggs that works there? Yeah, but you know, he's being harassed and followed around by another guy called Eric Briggs. You might be calling for the wrong one. That's not the first fucking thing you expect to fucking. And see, I didn't even think about it until later this afternoon. I'm sitting around, I'm like, that motherfucker's telling his people, he's probably telling somebody else. He's covering his ass because he would put me in jail to keep his job. And I'm not going to sit here and let it happen. If I can help it, if I can help it, I'm going to beg for help. I need help. I'm getting in trouble because he's been harassing you people, not me. He ain't been harassing me. I've been standing up for you. This fucking guy's psychotic. I think at this point it's class action lawsuit time. So if he's bothered you and you've witnessed this, would you please tell them only what you've seen? I'm not asking for embellishment. I'm just asking for only what you've seen if you have been bothered by this guy or if you've witnessed any of this going on, because this is fucked up. That he's trying to turn this around on me. I didn't even know the guy existed. He freaked me out because he come at me with Daz the cameraman, who is fucking Five Eyes, with my name. My name. He had my name. I swear to God, I thought he was Five Eyes. Just off of that, I never even looked. I didn't care. I was like, fucking, he's Daz's boys got my name. That's Five Eyes. Come find out, no, he's not. He's just a fucking dumbass that got mixed up in Daz's shit and got all ego bent because he had Daz's crew backing his ass. And then I cornered him, and he's starting to fucking turn it out into like I am harassing him. And that's not okay. Because I'm not harassing him. I just cornered him. I said, you got to stop right now. And now he's turning this into my fault. So, please, if you would, tell them what you know. I'd rather this just be over and that guy right there can do it. All he got to do is tell Eric Briggs, say, look, motherfucker, I see you on social media again. You're fired. That's all you got to do. Eric Briggs goes away. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I've been stressing. I don't need no fucking arrest record over this stupid shit. I ain't done nothing. There's some rich boy getting his jollies on picking on people on the fucking internet, and he's trying to protect his job. He's a youngin' too. A fucked up thing. You go look, Eric Briggs, Canada astronomer, and you'll find him on LinkedIn. He looks like a young Daza. I didn't post no pictures of him or anything. I don't give a fuck about him. I just want him to stop. That's all I've ever wanted. How many times I got to scream fucking stop? Jesus. It's just amazing. So yeah, it caught me a little off guard, a lot off guard. I wasn't even ready for that. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He's telling you I'm picking on him. He's actually telling his people that he works with, at least those people, that I'm picking on. That's fucked up. I know. I'm all like, I mean, if I wasn't so afraid of actually going to jail for a fucking lie, although, I mean, look, man, if the cops came here and I've got enough downloaded onto my hard drive to fucking have him criminally fucking prosecuted. He's been threatening, fucking being fucking bullied to hundreds of people. I just, whew. I don't need to fucking spend no fucking time in jail. I got a 16-year-old. They'd take him to a fucking county home, and I'd have to fight to get him back. I'm not ready for this. I'll go out in a body bag over fucking Eric Briggs. No, I ain't fucking going with the cops. I ain't getting arrested over this shit. This motherfucker's been harassing me for a year and a half and everybody around me, and now he's turning it around on me. It would be funny if I didn't have that looming over my head. Because he's going into work crying about me. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, you fucking pussy? Jesus Christ, he shouldn't pick a fight. And if he loses a fight, he should back down. He should be like, all right, I quit. I was wrong. It's dancing all over the moon. And it is, even in his own shit. Which is the bigger issue. Without all that bullshit going on, maybe we can wake more people up. Fucking incredible. The volume of fucking insanity that got spread. I don't even know probably half of the people he's contacted. They probably just went away. And never talked to me again because he's scared the fuck out. Look what he did to Lee. He harassed Lee until Lee took half of his fucking content down. Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's just because I send people there. Me and Lee don't even get along. He just did that because I send you guys there. The extent of him and his fucking criminal activity online is fucking unreal. I should have nipped it in the butt a year ago. I did. I thought I did. I blocked his ass. Then all of a sudden he starts showing up on everybody else's page. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I can't even go around using my own name. People are like, Eric Briggs. Are you Eric Briggs? No. Oh God, yeah. John has him blocked on 3 accounts too, and he won't leave John alone. He follows him into he followed him from Facebook or YouTube to Facebook to his LinkedIn. Or not his LinkedIn. What's that other BitChute? He's all over his BitChute too. And anybody John talks to. And people he doesn't even know. He sees Eric Briggs over there harassing. Just like everybody else. He's a busy boy, Eric Briggs. He's been one of the busiest trolls I've ever seen in my life. And come to find out, it's just his fucking out of control, young ass fucking ego. He's a rich boy out to pick on people. And that's his only motivation. And now he's trying to cover his tracks by making me look like a stalker. And that's scary shit. They write movies about shit like that, man. And that didn't even hit me until I was sitting here talking to everybody, and I'm like, you know, that's fucked up. Because I think there's something else going on now. Look at what he's done online. You don't think he's trying to cover his tracks and get me in trouble? I mean, it looks like he's trying to get me in trouble for something he's been doing to keep his job. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm the one he's doing it to. I don't know what the fuck his motivation is. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. I think it's his motivation. That's the only thing I can piece together. What the fuck? He's telling people that at work I'm picking on him. It's the furthest thing from the fucking truth. So have you heard anything from Shep Cat? Are you still here? He didn't do a show again today. Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? I want to work all day tomorrow too and go out Friday morning. Maybe hit the road and see if I can sell some of this glass. Love this tune. Do what it's done to me. Don't forget you. Don't forget you now. And I can remember the fall of July, running through the backwoods there. And I can still hear my old hound dog barking. Chase down a hoodoo there. Chase them down a hoodoo there. Hound dog barking. On the bayou. On the bayou. On the bayou. Small plates, mama must be a nuisance. Fucking volcano. Uh-oh, she's slowing down a bit. She's going back up. That You did see like this full 3 fucking page thread about me being a fucking flat tard. They sent people all week to me telling them I'm a flat tard in their little fucking blog and shit. Little taste. You have an electric. Oh, okay. I thought you said you had an electric taste in your mouth. I'm like, duck. Mama's pushing. Fucking love this shit. This is a really good playlist. I get myself a new pipe. I already threw it on the ground once. What you gonna do?
Wish I would play on the dial. Rolling with some Cajun Queen.
Cajun Queen.
Wishing I way up that free train about the tube and on down to New Orleans. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou.
You got that southern ice sheet that's growing. According to the cuneiform, that's the last thing that caused the last inundation. Keep my eye on that. Oh, by the way, Ryan, look, I'm live and shit, been live all day, and I failed to mention that, I did call Eric Briggs' boss, and when the secretary answered, I says, "Hey, you got Eric Briggs who works there?" She says, "Yeah, but he's being fucking harassed by another Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're calling for our Eric Briggs?" I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the one harassing him. I've had him blocked for a year and a half, and he's been following you guys around. The only reason I contacted him is because he's on your pages after fucking creepy stalking you." So I've put up the links to his boss, his actual boss's phone number, and I can't do anything about him, but his boss can. And I believe he is covering his ass and trying to get me in trouble to keep his fucking job because he's been harassing 3, 4, 5, 600 people. I know 300 or 400 that have come to me talking about Eric fucking Briggs. And I can't even go around the internet using my own name. He's fucking bothering everybody. And now he's telling them I'm bothering him. And it's like, so I'm looking at police action here on me if we don't stop this shit now, please. And I just really appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking, he's talking about Taz and Eric just right there. I was like, oh. You say it's an everyday thing. He's talking about Daz and Eric. Fucking, he's bothered by him too. And he's in Australia. Fucking Eric Briggs following him around in fucking Australia. He's following people around the globe, fucking harassing them and shit. Calling them fucking names and fucking. Then he goes into work fucking crying like a little bitch. "Oh, Eric Briggs is picking on me." Are you fucking kidding me? I've had you blocked on 3 accounts for a fucking year, dude. You creepy stalk my fucking chat and then make videos and go harass the people that watch me, that want to fucking talk about the moon doing flips. Because it is. Jesus. No, this motherfucker wants to cover his fucking ass, keep his job, and he's trying to make me look like a criminal. That's not going to fly. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to fucking take this shit. I'm not gonna be nice anymore. I'm gonna go full out fucking legal on this cocksucker and anybody near him at this point. And I want that. I am going to the police tomorrow, and I'm going to find out if all of us can't do this at once. Because, like I said, it's not even me he's harassing online, but he's starting to fucking slander me in offline. He's slandering me online with Daza. I mean, he's harassing you guys. And that's not really funny. But I mean, he is. He's harassing you guys. He didn't even. Thank you, Matt. I'm just telling people because I failed to mention that. It didn't even hit me that I might be looking at criminal until this afternoon. I was like, wait a minute. I started thinking about it. I'm like, this motherfucker, he's trying to keep his job. That's what this is. He's trying to keep his fucking job, I think. Because he knows he fucked up. Big time. Bigger than I ever thought, man. Goddamn Thomas is telling me he's following him to the governor's page. You know, they're talking to the governor, and motherfucking Eric Briggs shows up, starts trolling him. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. And that's not, honest to God, that's not even funny. That's fucking sick. Something's wrong with that motherfucker. He worked so hard, he'd been fucking following me around with my name and Dazzler the cameraman. I could have swore he was Five Eyes. It's just, he's a fucking rich boy out to have fun, picking on people. And he got caught. Now he's trying to make it look like I did it so he could keep his job. That's fucked up. So yeah, I don't want to let that happen. I'm going to make a video and explain that very specifically after I get off of here tonight. If I don't pass out on my blood first, I'm going to cops tomorrow. I'm going to press charges on the cocksucker. I'm a licensed business. You can't do this to me. You can't fucking do this to me. I appreciate it, man. Because I know he's bothered you guys too. Everybody. Fuck, man. And everybody does. They keep telling me block the guy, and I'm like, that guy's fucking blocked. Do you see the trouble he's still giving me though? It's crazy. I keep trying to explain to folks, I can't block this out of my life. It won't just go away. I really mean that. It's like a fucking nightmare. Waking up to Eric Briggs in the morning. It pisses me off more that he's not Five Eyes. He's been working like this for kicks. He makes good money, Matt. He been harassing you? I'm talking class action lawsuit, dude. He makes good money. This motherfucker's liable. He ain't just slanderous. He's liable, man. If you put that shit in writing, it's libel. He libeled his ass 300-400 people. We can take every dime he ever fucking makes, let alone has. Sell his house, car, split it up. We'll each get $10. I don't fucking care. That motherfucker, man. That ain't even been his job to do this, and he's following people around 20 hours a day, fucking being a fucking fuckface. You haven't been targeted by him, but you witnessed it. The extent he's been working at, can you believe his name's really Eric Briggs and he's just a guy? Holy fucking nutballs. Well, he got mixed up with Daz's group and got his fucking ego going and thought he was protected because he's online anonymity. Then he comes in here telling us who the fuck he is and what he does. And I'm like, he ain't really. And I went and looked him up, and he really is Eric Briggs. I'm like, fuck. Are you kidding me? God. And he's on LinkedIn. That's where I found him. It ain't like I had to stalk him. I went and fucking Googled the fucking information he gave us right here in this chat last week. He said, I'm Royal fucking Astronomy Club up in Canada secretary. And I looked it up. I was like, holy fuck. Then I started looking at his LinkedIn. I was like, oh my God, he's really Eric Briggs. I didn't, and I'm not gonna, because it don't matter. He's just fucking, what he did is what the problem is, but it's kind of funny. He looks like a young Daza. I'm not kidding. He looks about 20 years young Daza. I almost shit myself. I was like, oh, dude, you hanging out with the crowd, ain't you? Motherfucker. Oh my God. It was nuts. What did I do? Where are we on my playlist? Oh. How in the hell did we get up here? Again. Oh well. Oh, he loves her. He loves her. I was trying to put it on Wayward Son. I got my boy. Oh, my brothers. Ay, ay, ay. So destinado. Reminds me of him. Look, I get goosebumps every time I hear this song anyway. I miss home. Hi, Cat. You heard from Shep? I turn it down, but I can't. I try. It didn't work. Yeah! You have Bethany? Good. Is she doing good? She's all right. It was concerning. She was off into the hospitals. Yeah, you said that she was okay today, and then kind of just off you went. I imagine it was bedtime. God, I want to listen to this all night. Ah! Oh my God, he's one of my favorite artists. Just period. Yeah, I like Ronnie James Dio too, but I like Carlos, man. He's the fucking man. He is the man. He's the fucking man. Carlos is just the man. Fucking the man, dude. He's got a club out here in Pueblo. I drive by it and I was fucking screaming, "You the man, sit down!" Oh fuck, I bet that scared you. Did you fill the puke bucket? You can't keep up with American politics. Who the fuck are you kidding? You gotta. Why? Wait a minute. Time out. I thought. God, cat. You're never gonna have a wrench over here if you keep talking like that. I was shown where American politics come from, and they're in your backyard, the city of London. We take orders from the UK, baby. Period. Our presidents are all related to your queen. Always have been since 1871. And you go watch some of my earlier videos. Like your red and blue division will kill you. That was a good one. But yeah, I show the contracts. You guys pull the strings here. Ask your queen who the fucking president's going to be. She'll tell you. I don't like the Donnie. That ugly toad deal. I don't like the Donnie. She doesn't like him. You can tell. It's biased. She don't like nobody. Oh my God. What, last time? Nah, I knew. I actually said it on my Facebook before it happened. I said they're going to give Hillary his cousin Hillary. I said they'll give his cousin Hillary fucking popular vote. I said, but they're going to give him the presidency. I said they want you to hate each other so bad it's not even funny. I said they need you to fight before this shit gets going on. They're going to fucking take him from these fucking people. They're gonna double take. They just want everybody in the fucking world just fucking confused and out in the street fighting each other. I'm telling you. That way we're not in the right heart. And we need to stop this shit. That only begins with showing people the moon's doing cartwheels. We're the only ones that can stop it. We the people, not just we. I mean everybody. And there's people working all over with this information. I guess keep saying these folks in Egypt and Turkey and India and Pakistan were started contacting me a year ago on my Facebook. The friends around me talk about, reading hieroglyphs here. Boom, and started sending weird shit at me. Coming straight from the Anunnakis. It got weird real quick. You were there, right? You didn't see it in the videos. If you didn't, you need to go look. It was crazy. What the fuck? It's still crazy. Look at this. Look, I got this fucking guy that shows up out of the blue, cat, with my name, and he's all like, "Here, look, the moon. It's normal to do cartwheels." And he came over to my channel, and he's hanging out with Dazza. So I was thinking, this motherfucker's Five Eyes. So I blocked him. Next thing you know, he's making videos about me. He's fucking stalking, creepy stalking my viewers. To the point that it's a year and a half later, he's done like 300 or 400 motherfucking creepy stalks to people, different people, not just, I mean, like maybe 50 comments on their pages. But I mean, that many people he's creepy stalked that I know of. And Thomas was telling me today he creepy stalked him into the governor's page. And I was like, he's in there talking to the governor of his state. And there shows up Eric Briggs. Bob. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, dude, right? He's like, he's trolling me on the governor. I was like, oh my God. This guy. So I called the secretaries and I'm like, you got an Eric Briggs there? And they like, yeah, but he's being stalked and harassed by another Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're calling for our Eric Briggs? I'm talking, this man's fucking going into work telling people I'm harassing him. And he's working up into, it's not funny. He's a rich boy, hon. He's been doing this for kicks. He got his ego on because he was in with Dazza and they were supporting him. And now he's trying to protect his job by probably having me arrested, cat. See, that's where it doesn't get funny. I'd laugh at it. I would. But I'm not kidding you. When I listen to the words that were told to me. I didn't even think about it until this afternoon. And I'm like, wait a minute. This motherfucker's a year and a half deep. Hundreds of people that I probably don't even know about. The hundreds of people I do that come to me every day asking for help. This guy's on my page. Is this you? I can't even run around the internet using my name. I've had him blocked on my fucking 2 Facebooks because he was reporting every word I said to other people and getting me blocked every time I fucking open my mouth on Facebook. I haven't been blocked on Facebook. I set records for being blocked on Facebook. And Facebook accidentally fucked up and sent me a report. Eric Briggs, I took a picture of it. He had been reporting every fucking statement I made to other people, stalking me on Facebook. So I blocked him on both accounts. And it blocked him on my fucking YouTube. And that's when he started creepy stalking my chats and making videos and taking those. No, this is a year ago, cat. Not good. I keep trying to explain to you, I can't block this guy out of my life. It's not good. I blocked him a year ago. on all 3 channels. And look what he's still doing to me, man. So I went and called his fucking boss. He came in here last week talking about how fucking he's this guy and that guy. And I'm all like, and so I looked him up and I fucking called his fucking boss. I said, this guy's, I said, literally, I says, do you have an Eric Briggs that works for you? And the secretary of the company, they're on high alert. Yeah, but Eric Briggs, he's being stalked and harassed by somebody online named Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're calling for the right one? I said, are you fucking kidding me? I'm Eric Briggs. I said, I used to work for a fucking senator, and this guy's following me and 400 people around the internet harassing him. I said, and he's telling you this isn't okay. She's like, well, what do you want me to do? I said, I want his boss right now. And she gave me the voicemail. They have given me the silent treatment so far. I'm going down to fucking press charges against this guy tomorrow morning. I need everybody that has witnessed this to make a statement, if you could, to his boss. That's the link. That's the literal company. They're Pennsylvania based. He works out of Canada, but the company is Pennsylvania based. Now, at this point, all they have is him, a 6-year-old fucking veteran at their business, telling them I'm harassing him. I'm assuming because he has been cornered now that he's trying to protect his job, because this is a good job. This motherfucker has money, cat. And if he's harassed you, I'm thinking class action lawsuit. And I'm making that video tonight before I go to bed. I'm letting everybody know, because I didn't, I wasn't even thinking about. Look, I've always gone. He's been blocked for a year. I go to people's pages 4 or 5 a day because he's there. And I'm like, what the fuck are you picking on people for, dude? We're all watching these same things. Why are you picking on people? And inside, and that's what that. He's creepy stalking people, and I'm meeting them on their page because they're coming to me. Is Eric Briggs on my page? He's fucked up. That's not me stalking him. That's me defending people against this fucking crazy lunatic that I blocked a year ago. This is the only channel he's not blocked on. And I just made it. And the only reason he almost got blocked the other day when he was over here. But he sat here and told us who he was. He sat here and talked to us about Tycho Crater civilly. He said, yeah, Tycho shouldn't leave from 6 to 8 on the moon dial. And then last night, he's pulling all that shit. And I was like, that's it. I'm done with this cocksucker. And I called, and they're telling me he's saying I'm the one doing the harassing. And that's not okay. Because I'm not. I'm not. He's fucking ruling my life over here. Following everybody around that ain't even in my life. Being a fucking nuisance and a rude ass cocksucker. Well, I'm gonna make that video tonight because I didn't even think about it. And the reason I was doing it, look, I wake up this morning and I got that lady. I don't even remember her name. She got this beautiful little girl, and she got another little girl, I guess, because I just looked on her page. I was like, I don't talk to my friends over there very much. They have to come over here. That's my research page. But she gave me a perfectly upside down moon from Louisiana. She's like, man, I've got 1,000 of them. She said, I said, I'm sure you do. But I went over to see what her page is, and I was like, there's her investment, and that's all further I went. Right there, her cover photo. So I thought she had one daughter, but she's got two. She made a comment over there. That's why I do these things, because I wanted that little baby to have something to drink. And I was like, that's all I needed to see. She's got kids. That's why she's my friend over there. Because that is one of my stipulations. Or used to be. I don't accept anybody anymore. But my old stipulation was you gotta have kids. You might be a troll if you ain't got fucking kids. And this is something I've never said this out loud. But I've stopped accepting friends over there completely. So it doesn't matter if you got kids. My page is public. So that used to be my only criteria. After a while, I was like, most of these people that have kids are just looking for answers. So I'm going to accept them as friends. That's pretty much the ones I have left, honestly. They're the ones that pay attention and do their homework. They're invested. They're invested. They're invested beyond themselves. So they make the best Facebook friends. What can I say? They ain't worried so much about their cat video. I don't know what to say. I got into this so people would bottle water for their kids. That's why I got into warning people. That's why I quit working for Davis. They're not gonna tell nobody, and I can't live with. I couldn't. That was morality. I just couldn't live with the guy in the mirror. If I'd have stayed there, they would have made me be quiet. I hadn't signed no fucking non-disclosure. That's why I left. I was like, oh fuck no, nope. I didn't even think about what she had said about me until after. I was pissed, but I didn't think about what it meant. I'm like, wait a minute. This sounds like someone's lining some criminal shit on you, dude, to save their job. After I calmed down a little bit, I was like, this motherfucker's cornered. He's a rat. He's going to try and have me arrested to save his job. So I'm glad I called today. And I'm glad that secretary was on high alert. I'm glad that secretary told me that I'm harassing Eric Briggs and picking on him. And yeah, it's kind of funny. He's going into work telling me to pick on him. Makes you want to make a t-shirt. Oh my God. I sure as hell haven't been nice to him. Called him a fucking air breathing demon. And guess what? He is. He's been doing this for kicks. And fucking to impress Dazza the cameraman, who probably diddles children, from what I've read. I don't fucking know, but I've read it. I've heard it from my people over there in Australia and shit, and New Zealand. They're telling me he's fucking creepy. He's been in all kinds of papers for shit like that. I was like, all right, well, I just know what I read. And Scott Sion didn't make that shit up. Ain't no motherfucking way Scott Sion made that shit up, dude. I've talked to Scott Sion. Okay. He ain't. I don't think I could have done a good job like that. That really, it read like a fucking reporter that was investigating a fucking crime. It sure fuck did. It doesn't sound like something Scott Sion would make up. I've listened to it a couple times trying to fucking hear a script in it, and I just don't. Anyway, I hate to dwell on this shit. I really do. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, and I wish I could block it out of my life. But c'est la vie. I knew what I was getting into when I got into it for life, right? Hola, Giuseppe. Or, oh shit. God, I fucked that one up. I'm just gonna call you Sparkle. How are you doing? Hey, I'm good at that. I mean, you notice? What's funny, I'm sure y'all know Kendra. She probably won't come over here. She hates me. Last time I saw her, I was standing on her neck talking about her mom. She caught me in a bad mood with a friend that didn't need to be here. Anyways, she's been here in the dungeon. When I don't know if you guys have ever done live feed, but when the resolution on my live chat sucks. I could barely. She's like, man, that's fuzzy as fuck. I'm like, I know, but I can still sit back here and pretty much read it. But yeah, I just fucked up your name. I'd probably fuck up your name anyway, so I'm just gonna call you Sparkle. Hope you're doing good tonight. We just listened to some jammy jams. I'm fixing to blow a little bit more glass and probably hit the bed in a little bit. But yeah, I'm over here getting silly now. It's getting late. It's like 12:30 for me. Y'all just waking up and having coffee. I emptied my Perkins jug a long time ago, yo. We've been here for 10.5 hours sitting and chatting. I've been freaking out because I didn't even like I said, I didn't even realize what the fuck had happened this morning until this afternoon. I'm all like, oh fuck. Yeah, it might get exciting today, huh? A little bit of Boxing Day. I'm gonna sleep in. Probably not. Too busy to be sleeping in. Oh my god. I'm not exaggerating. I want to listen to fucking Carlos all night. And just damn it. What did we leave off with? I gotta go grab a cigar real quick. Is Santana? Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna rewind it because it's like. ¡Vámonos!
Esa mujer me está matando, me ha espinado el corazón. Por más que trato de olvidarla, mi alma no da razón. Mi corazón aplastado, dolido y abandonado. A ver, tú sabes, dime mi amor, cuánto amor y qué dolor nos quedó. Ay, corazón espinado, ay, cómo me duele el amor. Cómo duele el corazón cuando uno tiene entregado. Pero no olvides, mujer, que algún día dirás, ay, 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 cómo me duele el amor. Ay, corazón espinado. Ay, cómo me duele el amor. Corazón espinado.
Shit! Did I put that on repeat? I did! I must have did. I did. I'm bad. Last time, I promise. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I look at my boy. I'm an LA boy at heart, man. I can't take the city out of the boy. Hey, Scholar Centric. Hi, everybody. Hola, me llamo Pesgato.
You can get a bonus up to $1,000. But what are you gonna do with all that cash?
Mi corazón es caliente a tú.
You hit it.
Passion. Uh-oh, here we go. That's even better. See, now you don't have to hear me sing. You trapped in the dungeon. Shit. Damn your luck. Can't get none.
just what you want me to be. One, yeah, and who you're the only one to know. So please tell me why won't you come around no more? 'Cause right now I'm outside the door. I can't escape, just need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Starting with a kiss, a real a little bit of love, a little bit of rain. Turning in my back, it's all in the game of loving. Whatever you make it to be. Sunshine. It's cold, lonely. You live around, worry about the world. Anytime you it's nothing down with you. We can't afford just take a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Starting with a kiss, a little bit of life, a little bit of pain. Turning in my bed, it's all in the game of love. It's all in this game of love. I'm fighting me down. They won't bring me into peace. I'm the killer of a refugee. For the life of a refugee. I did not shoot no weapon. I shot the dead, but I did not shoot no weapon. Seven's done now, always leave me. But I don't go. Every time that I plan to see them, tell them they won't have say kill it before it grows. I say no. I'm so sad, but I swear it was in self-defense. I'm so sad, and they say it is a capital offense. Freedom came my way one day. It started out as fire. All of a sudden I see Sheriff Down. He can shoot me down. So I have to shoot him down. If I just get to your I'm so sad, but I did not shoot you. I'm so sad, but I did not shoot on that beauty. These blessings got the better of me. What would be will be, every day the goes to the well. One day the bottom must stop by. I said one day the bottom must stop by. I say, oh no, I'm sad, but I did not show no every I'm so sad, but I did not show no every no, no, no.
It's a twisted donut. Anybody can make a donut hole, not everybody can make a fucking DNA out of it. Love my job. Oh my goodness. Where the hell did I put my cigarette? I'm gonna get fucking lemonade, sit down and chill. I'm almost done. Like I said, I gotta make a fucking video before I go to bed. I was sitting here today since we started the live chat. You know what happened today? I called Eric's boss, right? For those of you who just tuned in, let me tell you what transpired and why I'm a little concerned about this. I've had Eric Briggs himself blocked on both of my Facebooks and my fucking YouTube. When I blocked him on the YouTube, he started creeping and making videos and following you to your homepages. 300-400 of you at least come to me, tell me Eric Briggs, Eric Briggs, Eric Briggs. Well, after a year and a half of this, I can't even run around the fucking internet with my own name. This motherfucker, like, prove it, prove it, prove it. And he comes in this channel, tells us who he is. His name's really Eric fucking Briggs, dude. So he tells us who he is and what he does. And I'm like, dude, let me tell you something. If you're that guy and you're sitting in here in this chat telling us Tycho shouldn't go from 6 to 8 outside of that in the Northern Hemisphere, and you're going to do a live chat, and if you fucking see that shit, you need to shut the fuck up. Because that's what's going on. And then all night last night, he was talking about, and all this week, and he's been with Dazza and fucking screaming and shit and fucking calling me all kinds of druggy, this and that. Chasing you guys around for a year and a half because he's been blocked on my page for a fucking year. Everybody thinks he's me for fucking ever. Like I said, I'm embarrassed to use my fucking name. And this guy, I call up, I'm like, hi, do you guys have an Eric Briggs working for you? Here's what the secretary of this company says to me. It's about a 50-person company. They make programs like Stellarium for projector people. This lady says to me, yes, we have an Eric Briggs. But he's being stalked and harassed by another Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're not calling? Are you sure you're calling about the right Eric Briggs? These people are on high alert because I'm stalking and harassing one of their employees, people. This motherfucker's harassing you, following me around being creepy as fuck. He followed Thomas into the governor's page. Fucking on his fucking Facebook. Followed him and he was talking to the governor, and motherfucking there's Eric Briggs trolling Thomas. These people need to know I'm not doing this. He's going to fucking work telling, and I'm telling you this much. He makes a lot of money. You know why he's telling these people? Because that's not the only fucking people he's telling. He's trying to bring criminal charges on me so I'll go away so this fucking asshole doesn't lose his job for harassing 300 to 400 people heinously online. So, and after like I said, since I started this fucking live feed, I had that realization because everyone's telling me I need to call the police right now. Well, I'm going first thing in the morning. There's the company he works for, please. If you've witnessed any of this, can you give them a written statement or call them? Or both? I would appreciate it. They don't know. All they know is their employees telling them I'm harassing him. And I called them this morning to make it stop. They see it like this. He's worked for him for 6 years. He's been telling them I'm picking on him recently because he got cornered and he knew I knew. He came in here and told us who he was. So he's been backtracking and covering his tracks. He's trying to make it look something criminal on me so he can keep his fat fucking job. What the case is, he's not Five Eyes. He's a very rich little fucking shitball. He's about 20 years younger than Dazzy. He looks like Dazza. And he's out here doing this over ego. He got caught up in Daz's machine and they were fucking supporting him and he couldn't let go of it. Now he's got caught. The last comment I saw was on Daz's fucking shit. Now he's doing a live show tonight. But the last comment I saw of his was today on Dazzy trying to buy me a camera. Motherfucker. But he's like, he says this to Dazzy. He says, man, this is just going to piss him off and I really don't need that. This motherfucker's an egotistic fucking rich boy. Anybody been harassed by Eric Briggs? We need to have a class action lawsuit against this man. He's gone well beyond criminal. He's sending people and over here and slandering and been harassing everybody and being nothing but fucking an asshole to every one of you. I've had him literally blocked on everything he could possibly talk to me on until I opened this channel. The only reason I've ever communicated to him or ever made a video about him is because since he showed up, everyone's asking me, is that you? 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 This guy's following me around. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I have to make a video because I can't watch him. He's blocked on my page. The only way I know he's doing anything is if he comes over to your pages and you come to me. So now this motherfucker's trying to act like I'm stalking him. Could you please let his people know that that is not the case and their employee needs to be offline or they might get sued? This is seriously a class action lawsuit. This man has gone out of control. And that's illegal. It's fucking highly illegal. And he's got a lot of fucking incentive. Money. So a lawyer would love to take this. You know a lawyer and you've been harassed by Eric Briggs, would you please let me know? Because I would like to file fucking class action on him, and I'm going to the police tomorrow to file fucking criminal charges. And I really appreciate it if you fucking told his company, because his company could afford a lawyer to help them if they thought that I was doing something against him. If they find out what he's been doing, I'm certain they'll probably let him go. He's psychotic. And now he's trying to make it look like I'm doing something. And I have done nothing to that man. He came at me, he came at you, and he won't stop. And that's the only reason I called him today. Because YouTube won't do it. He won't do it. And he came over and gave away his anonymity, even though he's been using his, he's a dumbass, is what happened. And he's a rich boy. He's been getting his little fucking rocks off, picking on you guys. That's not okay. And now he's trying to make me out to be a criminal, chasing him around, stalking him. I'm stalking him and harassing him. Story I got. First words out of the secretary of the company's mouth, slandering me on his account to me. That's fucked up. He's been harassing 300 or 400 fucking people online and using my name. He needs to disappear. His channel needs to disappear. Legal action needs to be taken against this man. It's gone beyond okay. He's now slandering in public, in real life, and bringing my business into this and bringing people to my fucking business. They just did a 3-page fucking spread on me and how I'm a flat earther. I'm a fucking globalist. In a good sense, because we live on a globe. These fucking people, they lie about. You don't think he's going to have me arrested to save his fucking high-paying job? He works for fucking people that make IMAX shit. He's one of their astronomers and fucking sales techs. And we've got his number, his boss's number right there in that link. You know what? I can't do a fucking thing about Eric Briggs. That guy can. That guy can shut Eric Briggs the fuck up. And he's trying to make it look like I'm criminal. He wants me to disappear, guys. Do you want me to suffer because I've been standing up for you? Please don't. Please at least just let them know what you've seen. I'm not asking you to embellish. I'm just asking you, if he's harassed you, I want to know, because I'm thinking class action lawsuit, 300 or 400 of us just fucking sue his fucking ass for every filling he'll ever have in his mouth. That motherfucker, I don't give a shit. He's been doing this just to get his jollies, and now he's going to try and criminalize me? No. No, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. This is Eric Briggs I'm talking about. My name, he's really called Eric Briggs. I don't know if he's D5 or not. He might be. I don't know who the fuck D5 is. I don't like that D5 at all, man. He's a little cocksucker too. He's threatening Seamus. Oh, these guys have been picking on me for 7 years. Daza and them. Eric just came along the last year and a half. I don't know where he fucking came from. He's using his real name, and he came in here telling us who he was, trying to act all high and mighty, like he's Mr. Royal Association of Astronomy Club. I don't give a fuck who he is. He takes a paycheck from Spitz in Pennsylvania. They're under my jurisdiction. I'm in the United States. They're going to want to distance themselves from this guy because he's an astronomer for someone that makes IMAX, that's telling everybody it's okay for the Tycho crater to be all over the moon. Obviously, their astronomer's flawed, and I could prove that. And I could prove it to their fucking customers. They would be out of business in a week. I don't have to sue them. They're going to do something about their employee. They need to put him on a condition that if he's working there, he needs to be off of social media. Period. He needs to make his account disappear. And if I ever see him again. But I think we need to have a class action lawsuit against him personally at this point. Because I've let this go for a year and a half because he hasn't bothered me. He's bothering you. I just make videos telling you who he is. Stay away from him. He's a Five Eyes troll. I was wrong. He's really a fucking rich, snot-nosed fucking punk that wanted to have fun on the internet and got caught. And now he's trying to make me out to be a criminal. That's what's going on here. And I didn't even think about it until this afternoon when we were on the live show and everybody's telling me I need to call cops. I'm like, And then I'm thinking about it, the more I keep thinking about it, I'm like, man, dude, this guy makes a lot of money. He wouldn't think, look at what he does to me. He wouldn't think twice about putting me in prison just to fucking get rid of me so he can keep his job. I'm glad I called. I am so fucking glad I called today. Thank you, God. That's what's new with me today. I hadn't either. Daz is Five Eyes. That's why I thought Eric Briggs was Five Eyes. Put yourself in my shoes. I'm sitting here telling you the moon's doing cartwheels. Daz has been making fucking movies with my name, my business name in it. YouTube won't do anything. All of a sudden, Eric Briggs comes along. I come along and start giving me videos telling me how wrong I am that the moon should be doing 180-degree rolls, just normal fucking field rotation, and I'm a fucktard. I end up blocking the guy because I at first thought he was just a dumbass and fucking with me, and fucking then I started getting the feeling like as I get this shit from Christ, he's got my name. He's really getting creepy. Every time I turn around, I'm blocked on Facebook, and it turned out to be him. He was reporting everything I was saying to like my friends on Facebook. And one day the report came back to me, like 8 different things I'd said, and I was like, he's so I blocked him on both my Facebook accounts, and I haven't been blocked off my Facebook in the year that I've had him blocked. And I blocked him like almost immediately on my YouTube also, like within the day. I had him blocked on my YouTube too. He's not blocked here, but he's only came in here the one time and told us that Tycho should never leave 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and it was impossible to be anywhere else in the Northern Hemisphere. And that he was really named Eric Briggs, and he is the secretary of the Royal Astronomy Club in Canada. He really is. He's a youngster. He's swallowing Daz's bullshit, calling himself an astronomer, doesn't even know what the moon's supposed to do. His company makes fucking shit for IMAX theaters of space. And they've got an astronomer that doesn't even know what space is supposed to do. And we've got terabytes of this fucking astronomer doing that shit. I'm sure they'd like to know. So I'm going to be addressing that. You guys just address what you need to. I'm just saying, this guy's fucked up. He is fucked up. He has fucked up his reputation. He's fucked up his career. Because I'm not going to let go of this. He's been fucking with me for a year and a half. Fuck him. I mean, like, fucking with me. You've seen it. He's fucking with you. He's fucking with me by fucking with 400 of you. That's why I keep saying he hadn't even been fucking with me. He's been fucking with you, and it's fucking with me. I see this going away though. Finally, this has got to stop. Fuck bullshit. But yeah, I'm gonna have to press charges against him, or I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. There's no getting around it. He's telling his workers at the very least that I'm fucking stalking and harassing. And that's just a bold-faced fucking open, worse than a lie. It's the exact opposite of what's going the fuck on. They are. It's inverted. It's crazy. And we've got this guy following us around for a year and a half calling us fucktards because we're talking about it. And he's just doing it for jollies. Dude, this is life and death. This guy's getting his jollies over here, worried about I'm going to be pissed off at him if fucking Dazza does this because I've been fucking with this motherfuckers for fucking years now. I'm, I've had enough. I've had enough. I finally fucking, he fucked up. He doesn't have any of them. We know who he is. We know his boss. And his boss thinks I'm fucking bugging him. That's fucked up. I called his boss in desperation because Eric Briggs isn't a man. And he's picking on women and kids that come into my fucking channel, and it's not okay. He's following them to their governor's pages, and then he turns around in real life trying to make it look like I'm a criminal. That's fucking dangerous, scary. He's making 6 digits a fucking year protecting his ass is what he's doing. Look at his job. Look at who he works for. He's making better than 6 digits a fucking year. This motherfucker's got money. He's looking down his nose at us and fucking having fun with people's lives. And then he wants to blame me. I didn't even know he existed until he fucking started doing what he's been doing. Well, he's got himself in trouble, and he's the only way he can get out of trouble is to get rid of me. Because I'm a man of my word. I told him if he didn't stop, I would call his fucking boss. I would ruin his reputation. I would stop this. And he's covering his tracks before I even called. He knew I'd call. He knew I'd fucking call. He's covering his fucking tracks, trying to get me arrested. That's what he's trying to do. And it's going to really fucking backfire on his ass, especially if I go to jail. Especially if that company tries to fucking help him out with a fucking company lawyer or some shit because they believe his story. One, that's going to make it harder on me. Two, I will own those motherfuckers. So, in best interest of all things good, let's try and avoid that. But there ain't no avoiding me fucking pressing charges on him. And I do believe we should take a class action lawsuit after a year and a half of this fucking torment. This motherfucker needs to learn a lesson. He ain't that rich. He can't fucking escape this shit. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. We got a fucking guy that's rich out here fucking having fun with people's lives, and we got him caught. We got terabytes of him following and stalking you people in my chat, watching my programs, making videos about everything we talk about, and following you and linking you to the fucking programs, trying to get you to watch them. That's creepy. Especially if he's not doing it for a paycheck. He's getting his paycheck over here in Pennsylvania. I'm just being a dick over here, and everybody, I'm making as loud a noise as I can, fella. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. I just appreciate everybody fucking looking at the moon. And you need to go to NASA to look for your fucking moon information. Not me or Dazzler or Eric Briggs. Your backyard astronomy dude. I blocked him today too. Watch, he might start fucking bothering you guys. I mean, I'm serious, man. We got to make this shit stop. We got one at a time. Maybe all of them. I don't know. This is going criminal. Eric Briggs is getting charged tomorrow. Give a fuck. I'm putting charges on him because he is. I'm a licensed business. He's been slandering me. He's been libeling me. You put it in writing. That's worse than slander. He put it in video and followed you guys around, put it in writing everywhere. I've got terabytes of him fucking slandering me and calling me fucking drug addict and I don't know what I'm looking at. You know, his typical fucking routine. When he's talking to you, it's the same thing he fucking says to everybody. You don't know what you're looking at. It's field rotation. Dude. His real name, I swear to God, is Eric Briggs. I called his company right here. I called these people right here today, this morning. And I says, hi, do you have an Eric Briggs working for you? The secretary of that company, understand this, they're in Pennsylvania. He's in Canada. Now, I don't know how far away, but I don't assume he's in the office every day. The secretary of the company, they're on such high alert because of a stalker, me. Okay. She says, yes, we have an Eric Briggs, but he's being stalked and harassed by another Eric Briggs. Are you sure you're calling for the right one? She slandered me to me, but she's letting me know this motherfucker's laying some fucking legal grounds. He wants to protect his job. He has preempted me calling him because I told him I would right here in this chat when he told us who he was. I said, motherfucker, if you're really that dude and you go and fucking do this fucking shit and keep doing it, I'm going to end you. I'm going to find your fucking boss. I'm going to fucking let everybody know who and what you're doing. So he started telling people he's a rich boy. Like I said, he knows what he's been doing is wrong. Yeah, that's huge messed up. That's fucked up. And if you don't believe it, ask him. Ask him what he's been telling them. There's their phone number. It's 610 something 5200. I've called it. I left the email also to let them know what the fuck has been going on. This guy's fucking harassing you people, not me. I've had him blocked. He's stalking my channel and you out of it. That's how he found you. How many of you thought that he was me? I can't even go around the internet using my name because of this guy. And he's trying to say I'm stalking him. Yeah, he's out of Niagara area, but he works in a company that's in Pennsylvania. That's why I said I don't think he's in the office every day. And they're on such high alert that the secretary said to me the first words is, yes, we do, but he's being stalked and harassed by another Eric Briggs online. Are you sure you're calling for the right one? Those were her fucking words to me. When I ring, ring, hi, do you have an Eric Briggs that works for you? Yes, but he's being stalked and harassed by a fucking Eric Briggs online. Are you sure you're calling for the right one? And I said, are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking Eric Briggs. I said, this guy's been harassing me and 400 fucking people online for a year and a half, and you're telling me I was mad. So she gave me his boss. I told him the same thing, and I went and wrote the fucking thing, and I came online. I didn't even think about it. I showed you his shit because he's been harassing you. I'm like, look, I can't do anything about it. That guy can. So please do it. I didn't even think about what was just said about me yet. I was still upset about it, but I hadn't thought of the actual what that meant until I even forget who it was trying to tell. I think it was Chad or Eli or both. Everybody was trying to tell me to call the cops. And I'm like, well, why? And then I got to think, I mean, he's a rich boy. He's got a good job. He's trying to fucking protect his job, and he definitely wouldn't have a problem throwing me in prison just to make me just look like up here. That's not okay. So I'm asking for help, please. I'm gonna make a video before I go to bed because first thing in the morning I'm going to the fucking cops. And I would like to have a class action lawsuit. I can't afford a fucking lawyer. So if anybody knows a lawyer and been harassed by Eric Briggs, let's get together and see what we can do. He's a rich boy. And we've got an awful lot of fucking videos, comments for days. John's been recording shit all night on him. He's got MP4s out his fucking ears on Eric Briggs. And I've got myself downloaded comments fucking on here everywhere. So it was such a mind screw, it didn't even hit me until I was already over here on my live feed. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to get something done here. I'm not trying to make another fucking video and explain this. I just made 3 videos. Enough people have been harassed and are tired of this that they're going to let them know. I can only imagine. Probably, I know for a fact a bunch of people over here have today. John gave me a big old thing. He's like, man, I'm compiling a video evidence against this because this is fucked up. And it is fucked up. I haven't done anything. He's been harassing me and you. I haven't been harassing him. I'm trying to make him fucking stop. And I've been making videos to warn you to stay away from him. Showing you who the fuck he is and what he's doing. He ain't me. But I mean, and look, all this week everybody's been telling me just block him, just block. Eric Briggs has been blocked for a year. I can't block this out of my life, these motherfuckers. And this guy's just a rich guy. He's getting his jollies. He ain't even Five Eyes. Daz is the one with the fucking record and aliases and fucking all this shit. And then this guy shows up with my name, giving me videos of anti everything I'm talking. I went straight to this guy's Five Eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? I didn't even look at him. I knew I'd run into a dead wall. He's carrying around my name, being anti me. Why would he be real? I couldn't even fathom him being real. Then he comes in here in his chat talking about how he's secretary of RASC or whatever in fucking Canada. And I looked it up and sure fuck there he is. So I found him on his LinkedIn. And he looks like a Daza, 20 years younger. I was like, God, you ugly boy. And I saw where he worked. I got his boss's phone number and I called and found out that he's actually telling live people that I'm fucking harassing. Stalking. I'm stalking Harrison. Those were the words, the only words that came out of that lady's mouth before I fucking opened mine again. I was like, are you fucking kidding? I'm fucking Eric Briggs. That was my next one. I think she shit her pants a little because I was not happy. Well, they've got each other's support online, but this guy's stupid. Who the fuck is Daz of the Can? I can't even find David Gregg. David Gregg is the Prime Minister of New Zealand. And that police report said that it's his fucking alias. They don't even know who he is. But Eric Briggs came in here telling us who he was. See, he's criminal and he fucked up. He's stupid. He's criminal and stupid. He's an astronomer for a big corporation telling people that it's normal field rotation for the fucking moon to do a cartwheel live on fucking YouTube. We're this big corporation that gets these fucking space things for their big domes is depending on a decent astronomer to get it right. Oh, damn. That company's out of business next week if they fuck with me. I will go to everybody that they've ever done business with. But as of now, all they have to go on is Eric Briggs, a 6-year employee, telling them that Eric Briggs is harassing them, and the guy that is harassing him online called his employer today. See where it's starting to look bad for me? I could literally disappear from here to jail because this fucking rich boy that's been picking on you guys decided to throw me under the bus so it'd go away. I don't have a lawyer. I'm going tomorrow to the police. The man's criminal anyways. I'm filing criminal charges. He's scaring the fuck out of me, dude. I got a 16-year-old. I don't commit crimes. He's more than slandering me. This is libel. This is corporation telling me this shit. As soon as I am answering the phone, she's slandering me to in his benefit. But they don't know any better. They need to be made aware because they make a lot of money. They could sling him a fucking lawyer, you know. So if you've witnessed all this, if he's bothered you, then that puts you in on the class action suit because anything other than that, I don't need legal action. I want you folks to go tell them whatever you've witnessed. I ain't going to tell you what to tell them. I don't know what the fuck you witnessed. Has he bothered you? Do you think I've bothered him? I don't give a fuck. Just go tell him. All right, this has got to end. And I gave you the phone number. If you don't believe me, what I just said about them on high alert because I'm stalking this son of a bitch because you've been watching this and you know I'm not stalking him, ask them. They'll tell you. Eric Briggs being stalked by Eric Briggs. That's what I heard today. And that's scary to me at this point because I'm realizing at this point why he's doing it. Because he's got a lot of money. He's got money. He's got a nice house, car, job. He's protecting because he's broken the law 400 fucking times. To 400 different individuals. And he's got himself in a corner. And he knows I'm not going to let it go because he's been a fucking bastard. Why would I let it go? This is life and death. This ain't even about him. This is life and death to me. That's why I made those videos because that's what is important to me. I'm just now becoming scared for me is all. a little bit because this could go bad if we just kind of brush it under and sit on the fence and let it go. I've blocked the guy a year ago, and look, this. I'm stalking the guy in Harrison to real people off of YouTube in a corporation, and that's scary because of the volume of what he's done. Makes it scarier to me. I'm like, man, this motherfucker's desperate now because he knows he fucked up. He may as well go hang himself. He's done. He's done financially because I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna press charges against him and I'm gonna fucking sue him. I'm gonna fucking sue him for this. He's got money. Any lawyer would jump on this. Class action, they would jump on this. Oh my God. If you know a lawyer, please tell them what is transpiring. And I'm going to the police tomorrow about this. And I'm going to ask them what I should do about you, what you should do about you, how we could do this together. Now, I know the class action would be together, but I'm just saying, in the police, it needs to be done. This is fucking nuts. I've got my proof, though, over here in my computer, download his videos, all that shit. I've got terabytes in my fucking computers. And John's been downloading shit. He's been going to people's and videoing all the comments he's making. So, I mean, there's going to be a really good class action lawsuit to have against Eric Briggs if he's been harassing you. I think we should push this full and make an example out of the troll because we got him. We got him, and we can track down others. Fuck this. This is life and death. And at this point, it's my freedom in the balance. And my reputation. I don't do these things. I don't stalk people. I got better things to fucking do. I know, Polly. It just all week I've been seeing people like upset with me because they're like, just block him. I can't. Obviously, I can't block this out. Like, this following me around, and he's following you around because of me. Because I'm telling you the moon's doing cartwheels. And it is. You've seen it. It's a total mind fuck. It just is. So, like I said, I'm gonna cut this off, the pipe and stuff, and do my nightly routine because my kiln's pretty full. And I'll work again tomorrow. But I need to make a video before I pass out, take a shower and shit. Like I said, I didn't even think about it today. I need to let people know what's going on, the full fucking picture. All I wanted to do was now I got to go file a police report. I just wanted it to stop. All I wanted to do. I just wanted it to stop. I don't want to fucking do this stupid fucking legal shit. This is fucking stupid. That's what I titled the video. This is fucking stupid, right? This is fucking stupid. Oh, place the music. Okay, this one works too. This is a good time.
When you deposit on DraftKings Sportsbook, you can get a bonus up to $1,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It is just fucking with. It's fucking with me because I don't like this. I don't do wrong shit in my life. I don't need people doing this shit. This is fucked up. I ain't gonna quit unless they drag me out of here. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying this is fucked up. I don't need this shit. I ain't gonna quit doing what I'm doing. I'm just fucking pissed. I don't need this shit in my fucking life. Any of it. Twisted, baby. Oh, hound dog barking. Motherfucking patches.
Wish I was back on the bayou, rolling with some Cajun Queen. Wish that I was that free, I'm talking to get on down to New Orleans. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou.
Can you try like coffee? We're right back. Well, maybe not right back. Depends on Patches and Chico if they need walked or not. I gotta turn off my lights. So much I got left. want my MTV. Fucking kiln's still hot. Have a good night, Polyocentric.
Look at that, yo-yos. That's the way you do it. Play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing. It's free. No, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a pistol on your little finger. Baby, get a pistol on your thumb.
Well, she cooled down. I'm a little bit.
We got some movies, refrigerators. We got some movies, color TV.
Alright, well, we might be getting ready to have another big quake here real soon. 5, 6. She slowed down on the induction of the deal.
We got some install microwave oven. Got the kitchen delivery. We got some movies, refrigerators. We got some movies, color TV.
For fair reason. Thought that was Saudi, right?
Should've learned to play the guitar. Should've learned to play them drums. Look at that mama. Got it kicking in the cameraman. You can have some. Hands up there. What's that? Hawaiian noises. Banging on the bongos like a cigarette. Oh, that ain't weird. That's the way you do it.
Yeah, I heard we had a pretty good little flare going on up there this evening. I don't know. I think they said Wages World was showing that. I get all the news from y'all. Yeah, how you doing, Jacqueline? I'm actually fixing to make a new movie. A video or whatever before I go to bed. I've come to a revelation since I've been on the live show. I'm sure you saw my video yesterday, right? About Derek Briggs and his boss. Well, did you hear about the call I actually made? Because after talking to people in the live chat here about what happened, it's come to my realization I should have probably let y'all know the whole story. Well, yeah, I called Eric Briggs' boss, as a matter of fact. This is the corporation he works for. His real name is Eric Briggs. He came into the chat telling us who he was and the other day, and I told him if he was going to be fucking around anymore after he fucking proved Tycho Crater fucking rolling around and fucking harassing everybody, I was going to call his fucking boss. If he's really who he says he was. Well, he's really who he said he was. So guess what? I called his boss. Oh, listen to what happened. You're not going to believe this. And I didn't even think about it until after I'd made the videos and come in here and live, and everyone's like, you should call the cops. I was like, oh, fuck. You know what? I'm a dumbass. I might should have let everybody know what was going on because, hi, how you doing? You have an Eric Briggs that works for you. Oh, yes, we do, but he's currently being stalked and harassed by another Eric Briggs online, and we were kind of wondering if you're calling for the right Eric Briggs. I said, oh, you're fucking kidding me. I am Eric Briggs. This fucking asshole's been chasing me and 400 people around. Now he's telling you he's going to work telling people that I'm picking on him. So then I'm thinking about it. Look at the company he works for. That motherfucker makes over 6 digits a year. He wants me to go to prison, so I'll just disappear. Now, if he's harassed you or you've witnessed any of this going on at all, would you please go tell them what you've witnessed? And if he's harassed you, I would like to know, because there's 300 or 400 of us, and he's slandered me. He's to real people too now, and acting like he's setting up some kind of criminal action against me, like I'm stalking him. I blocked him a year ago on both my Facebooks. I blocked him a year ago on my fucking YouTube. The only thing he's not blocked on is this channel. And that's because he came in here and said, yeah, Tycho should never leave from 6 to 8 on the moon. I mean, I don't know if you were in here. Badges, out. Go. Out. I hear you down here. Go. Get. Well, John's compiling a video and getting a lot of the comments he's made and shit. He put a comment down or email, one of the emails, because there's their contact page, and that's truly where Eric Briggs works, and their phone number is right there, the 5200 number. That's the one I called, and the secretary answered and literally said those words to me. I was pissed, but I didn't even think about what it meant. That motherfucker's trying to throw me under the bus. He's got a lot of money. He's a rich boy. He's been getting his jollies over here fucking looking down and talking down to people. And now he's got caught and he's trying to back and cover his fucking tracks so he can keep his job and keep his money, because he's got a hell of a class action suit against him at this point. And I'm afraid the cops are going to fucking, I'm afraid his company's going to help him. Would you please let them know? Because the only thing they have is Eric Briggs saying that I'm stalking him, and then his stalker called him at work. That doesn't look good for me. I'm expecting police. I have to charge him now. I have to. I have to. I have no choice. I said out! Go! You're going to get cut down here, you dumbass. Fuck. He's got a LinkedIn. He looks like a 20-year younger Daza. And I'm not kidding you. He's got the glasses and everything. He looks, but that's not important. He's trying to get me put in jail because he's harassed too many people and he's covered. I know. Isn't that funny? Look. Yeah, look. A motherfucker comes up. Some chick comes up to you talking about, hi, my name's Jacqueline. Here, look at my movie. The moon ain't doing nothing new. It's field rotations. And they're hanging out with Dazzle. What are you going to think about that? That motherfucker's got my real name. He's got my real name. That's his real fucking name. I was like, fucking, I thought he was Five Eyes, some fucking made up troll forever. He came in here last week confessing to who the fuck he was. I was like, you're really Eric Briggs, and you're a Royal Astronomy Club member, secretary. Then I looked